Hello, everybody, and welcome to this. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. We're trying out Tic Tac streaming, since apparently I had that unlocked. It just took like 24 hours or something like that for it to do its thing. So we'll see if that garners anything. If not, it's I did notice though that the app that they use is so resource hungry. It actually uses more CPU. Actually uses more CPU than OBS simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch. I was like, damn, that's pretty bad. I was like, that's pretty bad. So the cool thing is though, thanks to OBS, I can just virtual cam my entire scene out to it. So we thankfully don't have to mess with it too much outside of keeping an eye on the chat and all that stuff. So I forgot to put a band-aid on my hand. Should probably do that actually. Hey Pang, hey Wolf, Literacy, Kimchi, John, I'll be right back. All right. I thought you said night. I was like, damn, we're done already. I was like, we're done already. We haven't even started. Already done. But yeah, so we'll be trying out the Tic Tac stuff, which I did a test thing the other day actually when I had we did like a little thing for just the cats. They were just sitting in the windows, which that actually went all right. Streaming it from mobile's fine. Seems like their desktop experience was probably okay, and then got like worse somehow because I guess they started wanting to use their own thing, which that's normally how it goes. Whenever a company's like, oh, we're gonna use our version of whatever, it's like, oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. It was like the whole Reddit debacle, right? Like all the third-party apps were like infinitely better than whatever Reddit had to offer, but you know, and they were just like, what if we just changed everything, and there you go. That's what happened. That's what happened. But anyway, we're gonna be finishing up the Witch Queen thing tonight. So hopefully everybody's had a good Friday or whatever day it is. I don't even know. This may or may not be the last Destiny 2 thing as far as the game pick stuff goes. We might end up maybe doing it in the future a little bit, but depending on whatever. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what it all looks like. So yeah. We got snowed in. That's nice. That is pretty cool. That is cool, right? Is that cool? Is that cool or not? Is this cool or nah? But anyway, yeah. So we'll be trying out the Tic Tac streaming. We of course have the poop tube stream running too. I'm starting to think that like it might be like doing this might be just like not worth it, because it seems like it might just be worth it just to do the Twitch stuff and then just do like highlights and clips and stuff to the other platforms. Feels like that might still just be the way to go. Kind of what I was doing like last year. So snowed in, it's great. Don't gotta go nowhere. That's true. Well, I mean, like most of the time you don't have to go anywhere. It's normally advantageous because you know you gotta be like paying bills and stuff. So, like sometimes we gotta go. Gotta go do the do. But anyway. Yeah, so that's about all I got. We had Exertion who resubbed before the stream started, apparently. 40 months says, end/beginning of year can be quite hectic. I've been subbed for three and 1/3 cycles of them. #VoD Armageddon 2024. That was yesterday. That was definitely yesterday with the just don't pay bills. Yeah, see, you don't have to pay the bills. It's a good idea, but you don't have to do it, right? But yeah, we were actually on the final fight for the Witch Queen last night, I think. So we were actually on there for that. And then I realized it was like super late because I forgot we started late, and then I had been streaming for like 4 hours, which normally I'm like, oh, that's fine. And I looked over, I was like, oh my god. I was like, it's like 3:30 or something like that. It was super late, so I was like, okay, let's not. I was like, we'll do that tomorrow maybe. And there you go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say those words because then like one day I'll get audited, and somehow the IRS is gonna find out. They're gonna be like, I heard you say these words. I heard you on stream say don't pay your taxes. I saw you say that. Now you're going to jail. I'm like, oh good. I mean, I said it anyway, so they could take it out of. I mean, shit. You could just AI synth me saying it at this point. You could. I mean, like that stuff's so terrible. Like it's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. It'll just be pure chaos. So don't clip it. Don't. Dude, we ain't clipping shit lately. Don't be like we're just gonna clip that. Like of all things, but like oh, we're not gonna clip most shit, and then we're gonna clip the. Actually, that's a lie. We had. Actually, you know what? Weirdly enough, no, we had a decent amount of clips for that game. Never mind. Your Honor, no capitulation. No capitulation, indeed. But anyway, let's go ahead and flip this bad boy over here. We'll start saying mouth words. Start saying mouth words, talking, looking at face. You know, all the normal things. But yeah, so last night we got through the most of the witchy witch, and I'm thinking what we're gonna do tonight. Is we'll finish that and then we'll do since this is Fennec's game pick. I think Fennec wants to do one of the raids. I don't know which one, but we'll pull like people up into like the stream bus and do that, and that should be fun. So I'm sure that'll just be nuts. I'm sure there'll be a lot of questions. I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. As is tradition. That's how it works. You gotta not know what's going on. Sometimes that's okay. I really don't know what's going on most of the time with any game I play, for that matter. I just kind of do. I go in. You gotta go. You gotta pretend. Just pretend like you know what you're doing. Just coast. There's no day like a snow day, dude. Roto. We talk about thick thumbs, dude. I understand that life. I gotta like hit like Control and Alt or something like that sometimes, and I'll just like fat finger the wrong thing. My favorite, I can't even blame my thumbs for that. I was gonna say when I accidentally fat finger the enter key, and then I realized I'm like that's not even like anybody's fault but mine. That's nobody's fault but mine. Those are just my fingers. I can't even blame the thumbs. Anyway, how's everybody's Friday? Outside of the snow day, we got any other interesting fun stuff going on? What is this? Why won't this go away? What is this? Go away. Be gone. I actually had like these vertical scenes and everything set up to try out the Tic Tac streaming, and then like I just decided to try a landscape one just to see how it goes. I would assume discoverability is absolute dog shit if you're doing landscape, because I would imagine they highly prioritize the other stuff. But you did back and cardio at the gym? Nice. Hey, like any other? Hope everyone's been well. I'm all right. We got some cleaning done, and you know, just took care of the animals. Tried to get some sleep. Probably words. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I have no idea. Yeah, no, just took care of like some animals stuff. Just chilling at the house, riding out the cold. Nice. I deleted Tinder and Bumble. Hopefully they stay that way. I imagine just sitting there and being like, oh, they came back. you like pull up your phone one day, you're like, how'd that happen? How'd this come back? How'd this come back? It's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no, I wake. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, what do you like end up like? Do you end up just like accidentally downloading it like 9 billion o'clock at night? Also, if you run into like performance issues, I'll probably just kill the Tic Tac stream, because like that, if depending on if it's using too much CPU, I'll probably just can it, because if it's using as much as it's using as much as it is right now, it might be okay. It just depends on whatever. But yeah, if it ends up being like devouring resources, obviously I'm gonna prioritize the Twitch stuff. We'll just can it. You drunk download? I mean, that seems like that's the way it's going. You get sad and lonely. Damn, I'm sorry, Ivan. But is it at 2 a.m.? Is it still in the same time frame? Or does it just happen? Whenever? Your Honor, pal, world, while sick, I've been... Your Honor... Okay. Your Honor, pal, world, while sick, I've been sick for a month. I've accepted this as my life now. Dolphin, Have you been to the doctor? You've been sick that long? My brain, I could... Sometimes I can't tell if, like, somebody accidentally a word, or if, like... if, like, my... That's the best part about getting older. You look at something and you're like, is this me not being able to read anymore? Or is this, or is this me not being able to read anymore? Is this somebody accidentally a word? Is it both? Because I tell you what, it could be both. It's like 10 p.m. So you're telling me that 10 p.m. is the lonely hours? 10 p.m. the hour of the lonely. The hour of the lonely. Well, I have nothing else new to comment on other than I watched some GDQ naturally, since that's been going on. Saw a little bit of the RE4 run, which was cute. I think they're still doing it actually. There was one earlier that I thought was pretty fun. That everybody was like really nice, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Like everybody involved was just so nice. They were just having the best. Oh, dude, it was the viewfinder. I'm actually a pretty good reader. Thank you very much, Mr. Smugman. I read good many times. I just sometimes I can't read good with brain. But anyway, no, it was the guys who did Viewfinder. Which I had forgotten that Viewfinder was like a game that came out. I remember that came out like late. I think it was like late, like last year, or something like that. And yeah, I meant to actually like I actually meant to play. I meant to play it, but then I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because while it's cool, I feel like that would have been like a miserable game. That would have been a miserable game to stream. But then again, that's like most puzzle games. It's like most puzzle games are miserable to stream. I'd imagine like speedrunning them is probably fine because you can just like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't think I ever. I don't normally stream games that are puzzle games, I guess, just because like the backseating gets weird. So Nick read bad on purpose, so we feel bad about dumb word brain. Dude, there are times where I've noticed that somebody has multiple typos, and I will just correct it. But then there's other times, there's other times where I'm just like, it's like the typos are so funny that I can't ignore them. I can't ignore them. They're just too funny. They're just too funny. Sadistic, what are you doing over on TikTok? What? You know what's so funny? Let me show you guys this, because it's like the funniest thing to me. So like, whenever, since we've been doing like the different, I'm gonna flip this really quick. This is just funny to me. Seeing this is always so funny because it's like, anytime I see like one of y'all in like the other two chats, I'm like, what are you doing? It's like you fell out of it's like you fell out of Twitch chat and like fell into one of the other. It's like you fell out of Twitch chat and then you fell into one of the other ones. Oops, I fell into you. It's like all your names are like going up, right? So like it's just like, ah! Like you fall into the wrong chat, you're like, ah, get me out! Get me out! I fell in the wrong chat, help! Zur is in the oh, does he show up on Fredos? Oh shoot. There was, yeah, we were talking to him, yeah, they actually, I can't remember if they came over to Twitch or not at any point, but either way, it's been cool, man. There's been some new people that have popped in from PoopTube. We'll see if maybe the same thing happens with Tic Tac. I don't know if it will, but I mean, like, as long as it's not like devouring resources, it ain't that hard to like throw it up and, you know, just let it roll, right? Keep an eye on the chat. Like it ain't hard to do that as long as it's not killing me on resources. Because like the Twitch stream is obviously going to be like the primary for sure forever. Like that's just how it is. But yeah, I don't ever want the experience to dip there because of other platforms eating resources. So, Zur dropped the ball this week. Not gonna lie. Oh damn! Did he just dropped it all over the floor? He might have dropped the ball for y'all though. But remember, I don't have like anything. So maybe if it's like whatever, it's Erica's gonna be keeping an eye on the Tic Tac chat for us too. So she's gonna be dangling around over there, just making sure that like wild racist shit doesn't just like wander in there or whatever. It's just whatever. Fresh, shut up! You're not first. Actually, you are first on YouTube. God damn. Fred's like first. I got it. I got it. Okay, so this, whenever it's glowy, that means there's something going on. Now I know that Zavala has engrams for us. Katie or whatever, Caddy or whatever the fuck. We have trash in our mail. I know that. I don't know what the hell Banshee has. I have no idea what in the world they would have that would be of any use to us in any way. Falling in the wrong chat like Ozzy Smith. I don't know who Ozzy Smith is. What is this? He has nothing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
He has nothing. What is like other than like maybe guns? Oh, I guess like bounties. Is that why he blinking? I don't know why he's blinking because. Oh, we unlocked upgrade modules, but we don't have the space for them. That's why he's blinking. Okay, I get it now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, did I not? I looked at it. Who? I think he meant Zur? No, I know he means Zur. No, I was asking why Gunman was blinking, so I went over there to go see, what was new at Gunman. And I didn't see anything new other than the upgrade modules. And I was like, oh, right. We can't loot the upgrade modules because I'm an idiot. And I'm just chock full of them. Because apparently you can't have more than like 25. Or some shit. So that's that. So I can't do whatever. So we're on the final boss of the Witch Queen. We actually almost killed Savathun on our first attempt. We actually did really well for the first attempt. And then every subsequent attempt, I did worse and worse and worse. Actually, it wasn't that bad. We actually did fine. We did fine. I was just like, I kept changing loadouts and stuff to try different things, which is cool. But I just, you know, just doing the do. I don't know where the hell Zur is here. I guess I can just run around and try to find him. It's not that big of an. Oh, never mind. It's pretty big area. I guess I'll go over here to the Winding Cove. We'll see maybe if he's over this direction. Now, normally, what I did last time when I couldn't find him, instead of asking people, I just looked around. I just looked around for, you know, where I saw names, and then I ran up to the names, and then there you go. then I ran up to the names. That's all I did. Just zippity-bippity on over there, and that was just absolutely fine. Oh. For anybody that's just now joined us, how's everybody doing? We all good? We all surviving? Sunbro, thank you for the resub with 66 months. How'd this lapse? Did it lapse, or did you just not... Did you just not announce your thingy? See, I would assume that Zur is over there, where there's just a stack of people up in the air, so... That's... How do you figure out where Zur is? It's like, oh, I'll tell you. Look for the clump of nerds. Look for... Oh! Get over the hump. Oh no, that's a hole. Okay, we do not want to go down there. Oh, it was Winding Cove. Look at that. Look at me, man. Look at me knowing things. Knowing things and doing stuff. Oh god, I just hit my hand right on the desk. Yeah, I'd assume he's up there in the crash ship thing, whatever that is. the gaggle of nerds. But yeah, the people who did the speed run for Viewfinder earlier were all really nice, and they all seemed really cool. So that was nice. I always love when there's like whenever like the runner and then the runner seems really nice, and then at the same time like all the couch people seem really cool too. These seem fancy for like transmog purposes. I think you have to. I think in order to get something, you have to like get it and then like consume. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. I take it all back. I take everything back. That's just terrible. It's just terrible. Okay, so he's got Skyburner's Oath, Gemini Jester, which is Hunter, Getaway Artist, and Peregrine Greaves. Or Peregrine. Dynamic Duo, consuming your Arc Grenade grants an Arc Soul and amplifies you. I don't think I've heard the words. I don't think I've heard anything about Getaway Artist at all, so I don't know if anybody's feeling that. we have a ton of legendary shards though, so it feels like it's like worth it to probably just buy anything we can use anyway. This is a scout rifle, which is fine. So we'll guess we'll do that.
Now it is yours.
All right, cool. Well, there we go. And now we have those. Naturally, we can't use the other stuff, so it doesn't matter. I'm just checking over here to see if any of these are interesting. There's Nature of the Beast, which I have yet to see that either. There's also Peace of Mind, which whatever. None of these seem particularly interesting. What are exotic ciphers? Complete Vanguard or exotic playlist activities or win matches in Crucible or Gambit. Extra progress is awarded for more challenging activities or succeeding with clanmates. Oh, I'm assuming we should probably just grab that because it's there. Skyburner's eye.
It was the nines.
Just a big eye. What the hell is this? Oh, you need a cipher and then you need an ascendant shard for this. That's Hawk Moon. Final round damage for precision hits. Okay. And then I need to get this. Then I need to get this one too, which is the random, I guess. So we'll see. We'll see what this one is. I'm sure it'll be poop, as is tradition. We got Suros Regime.
I hope to.
I don't even know what that is. Let's find out.
The mind's eye
Let's find out. Half mag bonus damage and regens health. Good. Okay. Okay. Bottom half of each magazine deals bonus damage and has a chance to return health on kill. That actually seems interesting, but I don't know if that would really work well for anything we're running currently. So, well, there you go. That's something to stuff in the vault. Isn't that fun? Same thing goes for Skyburner, which apparently slug rifle lobs explosives. What? This weapon lobs explosive slugs when you're aiming down sights, and slugs travel fast and straight when you're firing from the hip. The explosion is larger and applies scorch to the target. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Seems kind of interesting. I mean, if for anything, the scorch aspect of it seems pretty neat, but I don't know if that'd be worth I don't even know if that'd be worth using over like one of our current things, because that means basically we'd have to swap. Like if I was gonna do that, I feel like I'd probably run like Sunshot, or I'm assuming like Prometheus or something like that. Even though, whatever. Is there anything else I need to get from him? I think that's all I need to get, right? I don't think there's anything else. Because we got our rando, we got the quest thingy, and then we got the two excited. Yeah, damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't really have like a bead for how if he dropped the ball or not, but yes, it's certainly feeling like he dropped the ball. Nothing there that I'm like, oh man, that's incredible. Now, in the game's defense, I did get what, like Sunshot last time, so I can't really complain. I can't really complain that much because we were able to get that from him last time, so that was pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you've been playing consistently, you probably already have better stuff. No question. No question about that. But yeah, what we'll do here is we'll go and do the thing with the stuff. Oh. They allow you to buy things from the monument to get other exotics. Oh, okay, so you don't have to like spend that at Zur, I guess. Why was everybody telling me to get the random exotic? I wasn't done looking. I wasn't done looking. I never thought I needed to get it. It's you gotta save it, right? That's like the moment of anticipation. Cause see, if it turns out to be something good, then everybody in chat's like, oh my god, streamer luck. But see, here's the thing when it comes to streamer luck. Nobody pays attention when you get doo-doo. But when you get something good, they're like, oh my god, unbelievable. Unbelievable, I can't believe it's streamer luck. Even though most of the time I'm getting trash. I'm getting big doo-doo trash. Actually, we've done pretty good in Destiny. We've gotten some decent stuff. Let me go cram. To make the game easier to get into, take this however you want. I have not had that hard of a time getting into it. Now, granted, I've had some people in chat who could help. I'm gonna put the blunt execution rounds thing up for a little bit. Kornak or whatever, I'm going to leave in there for a minute. I'm also going to pack up Suros, because I don't know if I care about that. I'm only keeping this this pulse rifle just in case I decide to run like Sunshot, so I have something to use in that slot. Considering Sunshot, most of the time, I'm just spamming the hell out of that, even though it's primary. So, yeah, that's... Also, how many special kinetics are there? Like that feels like they're pretty rare. Like I know they're not like impossibly rare or anything like that, but I'm also gonna pack up Getaway Artist for the time being because like I don't have anything arc set up yet, but we can definitely pull it out when it's time. Yeah, I feel like we haven't run into a lot of special kinetics, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this thing has a metric butt Christ of resilience on it, and I'm assuming that's because we have the resilience stat increase. So the only thing over here that I think I'm going to hang on to is maybe the 1765 ones, just because they're a little bit higher up. A little bit higher up there, and I think actually maybe I'll just... Wait, what's the energy level on those? Oh, I'm just going to eat them. I'm just going to eat them if that's the case. There's no point. Besides, it lets me burn an upgrade module because holy crap, I cannot get rid of these things fast enough. Absolutely cannot get rid of them. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do this really quick, and I'll do another one of these. Do another one of these right here because why not? Just why not? Okay, that is the right one. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go do the Witch Queen stuff, and then. We'll finish that, and if people are like already excited and want to do the raid thing, we can easily do that. I think what I might end up doing, and depending on how long it takes to like unlock it, I might do the transmog thing. 'Cause for the love of God, if I have to look at the frock of shame for like one more night, I'm going to scream because I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I can't take it anymore. The most popular special in the top slot are fusion rifles. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. I think I was running Void. I do have at least one transmog, but here's the problem: it looks even worse. Somehow it was worse. It was the Street Scholar robes, because apparently the Dark Age overcoat and the Wormguard robe. Somebody said that like one of these were like bugged, and they've been bugged like the whole something. This looks even more. This is even more terrible than the other one. Like, so I'm just not even gonna do that. I'm just not even gonna do that. I'll just live with the frock of shame for right now. I'd rather just deal with that. I think. Rather just deal with it. But anyway, yeah. No, I mean, it wasn't like I don't think this game was like hard to get into really. And like if I wasn't sitting here with chat the entire time, I would have just pulled up like a new player guide or something like that because I'm sure most of the questions that I've asked that I wasn't able to like discern, I would assume that like people would be able to words.
Guardian.
I've got a gremlin on the floor back here because Bella's being weird again tonight, so Erica's back here sleeping on the floor with the dog.
Stay sharp.
The gremlin is not Bella, it's Erica. She is the gremlin. She is the gremlin. I'm glad you got... I'm telling you, I see you guys over there on in the Tic Tac chat, and that's silly because like it just looks like you fell out of the Twitch chat. Like you just fell over there accidentally. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I fell out of the Twitch chat. So let's go... Oh, hey, we're 1770 now. So let's go do... I actually thought about maybe doing Void. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, I feel like with the Savathun fight, it was probably worth it to just... we did notice that using the rocket launcher and doing, like, a certain setup right at the beginning was able to chunk, like... We got her down to, like, half health at one point. It was pretty nuts. The hardest part of the fight, in my opinion, is probably... I would say the hardest part of that fight is the first transition from dealing damage when they're out in the open, like in mid, and then you're like going to the sides to go kill the things, the wizards or whatever, to drop their guard. That part is a huge pain in the ass, and then coming down for the first like damage phase, because you have so little, you only have like 30 seconds or something like that to actually deal damage to him, right? And having to deal with like all the ad waves is such a pain in the butt. Like, that's like, it's probably the part that we die the most frequently, because it seems like everything else is actually everything else is pretty easy. Like, the fight is actually pretty simple. It's not like a super difficult fight by any means. So It's pretty straightforward. It's good, but it is pretty simple. I actually think that, like, overall difficulty-wise, even though it only took us 1 round, I think that the... Oh, we have to start... Oh, we have to start back over on, like, you have to, like, trigger this part again. So this is where the checkpoint was, because you have to kill the illusions, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, because it's gonna... I think there's like a time-based trigger here or something like that, that, like... I guess, like, you have to just put damage on them. I think that's what it is. Because then your ghost is like, oh, it's blah, 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 something's protecting them or some crap. It is interesting that you have to do the whole thing again. I mean, it makes sense, though.
She's too powerful. What do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her.
Okay, yeah, because now we can do the... Now we can do the illusions. Oh my god. Well, there we go. There we go, just getting dunked. You want to do the transmog quest? We can blow through it. Yeah, the transmog quest didn't seem like it was... I mean, I can't remember how many steps it said it was, but it didn't seem like it was, like, overly complex or anything like that. I wish those things would pop out, like, sooner. Lord, I see it going. Going to cause a ruckus elsewhere. The long jacket looks better than the apron. See, I don't think it does. I think the shoulders look absolutely stupid. The shoulders look so bad. Yeah, so we went through this entire mission last night, and like I said, it was so late that I was like, let me just stop here for a little bit, and we can wrap up. We can wrap up this like the next night or whatever. Well, that void grenade, that put in some work. I can't remember if this starts like the entire encounter over to where like you have to go and like sever the threads over and over and all that stuff. I think it does. Hey subjects, how you doing? Oh yeah, God, you do. Wow. That makes sense.
Around the traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from
it means we gotta do all the jump puzzles again and stuff, which is fine. They weren't bad. They were pretty easy. Like so the fight's thankfully pretty straightforward.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
I love the sound that those things make. It's so aggressive. Just... You know what's funny is I don't remember what game I'll accept that D and move on with my life. But basically, I feel like that was also like my high school experience, right? Because I hated school so much by the end of it, I was like, I'll just take the D and move on. Now eventually I dropped out, but you know, that's neither here nor there. It's everywhere. My sister left a crocheted blanket here that she couldn't sell since it matched my living room. BLT was not happy with the tips over the house, but she absolutely loves the blanket. She sleeps on it basically every night. That's really cute.
Will soon be claimed by the light.
Was it DMC 2? That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was ready to just leave. I was ready to get away.
How did you? We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy. Great loss. No,
Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to redo all this, but I did have to stop last night regardless. So like, it doesn't matter. You drink a PBR? PBR is actually like not a bad beer. PBR was mostly forgotten, and then the hipsters latched onto it. and then it kind of just became like a logger that just exists.
Welcome to bitter.
Which it does. It certainly just exists. See, I don't know if you'd be a hipster now, like, for drinking it, right? Because I feel like you would have been a hipster maybe a few years ago for drinking it. But now it's basically, it's just a beer. It's just a beer. I've been trying to figure out the best way to dodge that. It does look like it's a, well, I'm all out of sauce with Forerunner. It's disappointing. Disappointing. Wow. Feels like butt. Damn you! Why would I do it at them? I know the drill by now. Your dad always bought PBR and still does? I mean, like, if I remember correctly, PBR is a logger. And I had this whole conversation the other night. They're like, there aren't that many loggers that are, like, decent anymore anyway. I feel like not a lot of them do that. Do the logger thing. I was hoping I proc my void over to. There we go. There we go. I'm assuming we just need to do a little bit more damage to go into the next phase. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I don't remember if you have to do the illusions again or not. Maybe. No, you don't. You just have to go in. You just have to go in.
Almost broken.
The club you saw punk shows at back in the day had PBR for Mega Chiefs. So that's what we did. Yeah, no, I mean, that was like the thing, right? Like, it was mostly that it was a relatively inexpensive beer. It was decent. I mean, like, dude, I would still absolutely drink PBR over, like, Michelob or, like, Bud Light or anything like that, for sure. Because, like, PBR at least tastes like something. But then again, if I'm drinking, I'm at least going to drink something decent. I don't normally drink, like, whatever anymore. It's just, like, I'm not enough of a drinker to, like, care. Oh, my God. God, Blink's cooldown is so weird to me sometimes. I can't tell if, like, it feels almost like it has, like, 2 charges, and then, like, it go... No, my sweet Ingram. My garbage...
So you're the expert now. The expert on...
My trash Ingram. It is the Halo pistol, as a matter of fact. And the funniest part about it is I would say that this incarnation of Bungo made a better Halo pistol than anything 343's done. Because, like, despite the fact that Destiny's a completely different game, like progression, like the whole way it like handles itself, because it's more of an MMO than FPS, right? At least like systems wise. There's been moments that feel like it's a Halo 1 pistol, and I think that's the funniest part to me. Like, there was a part last night where we were dunking on a boss that was like halfway across the map, and I'm sitting there just headshotting it with a Halo pistol, just absolutely ripping its health, and I'm like, how in the world did they manage to make this stupid gun feel so much like the Halo 1 pistol while not being the Halo 1 pistol? Like, putting it in an MMO, basically, and still having it feel like that gun is pretty impressive. Yeah, like, and even its perks are basically exactly like what the Halo pistol did. So basically, it doesn't do great damage against like shielded targets and stuff like that, but once a target doesn't have a shield and you hit it like critical damage, it does a ton of damage to go along with it. So that's like kind of its shtick. So it's basically just like the Halo 1 pistol. So if things don't have shields, they just drop. Cause yeah, it's yeah, it deals massively increased precision damage to unshielded targets. Like, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. I was like, this is exactly it. Okay, I think we have to defeat the illusions now. Just have to watch out for these thralls, because they're going to do a ton of damage. Whew. Oh shit, I don't have a... I forgot I didn't have my sword. Because, like, right now we're... Oh, man, that means I'm going to do this whole thing again, I think. Right now we're basically running in a full, like, Halo loadout. So we've got we've got basically the Halo 1 pistol, the BR, and then we were running, like, an energy sword, basically. But I'm using a rocket launcher right now just because the just for this fight, it's a little bit easier to do a lot of damage to the boss. Because naturally, the boss is hard to hit with melee, so it's better to have something like that. Halo 1 LAN parties with no shield, pistol only were a hoot. Yeah, they were a hoot. They were a hoot. You just died instantly.
Her cry.
People joke about like the time to kill or whatever, and like Call of Duty being super super low sometimes. And I'm like, man, just do like no shields, like all pistols, Halo. The time to death is, or time to kill is basically instant. So there you go. I feel like 343 never peaked. I feel like they never peaked. I don't think I've genuinely enjoyed like any of their games. 5 feels like a mess. I think 4 is like all right. 4 is okay. Okay, so the strat last night was to drop Nova Bomb and try to do like as much damage as we can in the opener here, which decent. We got about quarter of the way. Now what we need to do is play it super safe. Play it super safe, moving to the next objective, which is a little hard because these wizards make it pretty difficult. They'll come around the corner and just start dunking you. Let's see if I can handle this one before we try to get up there. Okay, there we go. So now we don't have to deal with his ass hitting us from 90 miles away. We do have to worry about Savathun, though, just blowing us up. So I'm going to wait for my health to regen here, and then... Alright, I'm going to go. And now I leave. I just got to watch out for the boys over here. The boys who are indeed back in town. We don't have Devour right now either, which is definitely problematic. Because I haven't killed anything with whatever or collected any of my orbs, which there's an orb right there, which I need to grab. Alright. Now I need to be ready to do damage to Savathun here, so I'm just making sure that I'm reloaded on everything, because I want to make sure that that basically as soon as this thing dies, make sure like as soon as this thing dies, I get over there and start dealing damage. But I'm gonna try not to like prioritize damage too much, because I'm gonna try to kill the ads, because the ads are definitely way more problematic than like anything else. Let me see if I can take some of them out before I get down there. God damn, dude. Yeah, they do so much. They do so much damage. 5 might as well be a sequel to fucking Haze or Time Shift or something. Oh, I didn't, but I can. I sure can. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do the rocket. That's fine. We just don't do... Well, actually... Nah, it's cool. It works. I'm gonna tank this, tank a little bit of the lightning damage, and then do kind of the same thing we were doing before. It's pretty good. Like I said, it's about a quarter of their health pretty much instantly, which is nice. The only problem I have with the rocket, though, is we have it spec'd for boss damage, so it's a little bit hard to... It's not really worth using on most of like the standard enemies, because it just doesn't do quite as much damage. Even though I think for like most of those guys, it should do enough damage to like at least... I cannot deal with them and Savathun just blowing my face up. I cannot deal with that. Alright, that should be that. I'll go around the side over here. Alright, at least we can do that, get Devour going. God, I wish I had... The other thing I like about Solar, I feel like Solar, like I can get like more, I feel like I can just get like more grenades and stuff out, like that recharge time on them is a little bit better. Ugh, hang on one second. Hold on just a minute. Where's this thing I was looking for? Go. Sorry, I'm looking for something over here. You didn't actually play today, nice. You had to go double check that that was the actual name of the game for my stupid joke. Smash hit to the world-renowned 360 game Frontlines Fuel of War. Frontlines Fuel of War. God. What's your full TikTok name? ERI, right? That's right. That's what's always weird about it. There we go. Oh, there you go. You got it. You got it. On the off chance shenanigans occur. Oh no, I've got it up on the. Well, no, it's fine. We'll see how it goes for a little bit, and then go from there. See if it's worth doing. Oh god, I didn't reload beforehand. That was so dumb. Oh, that was silly. And they're already buffed up. Screw it. Screw it. Already. Oh my god, I just ricocheted off the wall. I'm actually going to try to avoid these guys to see if I can, even though that's going to be problematic later. Again, that's another one of my complaints with Void, is that I feel like the melee is so underwhelming. But I mean, it's not like, I mean, no, it is a good bit better for the solar build we were running, at least. So at least a little bit better. All right, so let's up the first rocket shot, then do the rally thing. I'm actually not sure why I'm doing the, oh no, it's fine. Oh my god. Well, Halo Infinite is, I guess, what, technically Halo 6, I guess, or something like that? Yeah, I wish there was a way to make Void's melee a little bit, like, even just like a little bit stronger, just so I can at least do like some damage. I feel like it, as far as like it proccing like Devour is like pretty hard, but I guess that's why we have like alternate ways to proc it.
Focus on those wizards.
I'm gonna focus the wizards. You gotta give me a second. Maybe we could actually go left first. I'm pretty sure the arena's the exact same though, and I feel like going, what in the world? God, she's like right on top of me. This is terrible. There we go, we got a Thrall underneath us, which is never fun. He's like not even worth fighting. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Hey, at least that's free. It's free. What am I doing? It's free Devoured. I say free like it's some like major benefit. We actually might want to use the we could actually use the super like we could use like Nova Bomb like as we go down. I don't know why like I'm over here like changing up this strat even though we did absolutely fine last night. I should have just stuck with it. Just stuck with whatever I was doing. Which I think was mostly this. I just think we had like a really good run of playing it safe and all that. I also wasn't trying to like get through these phases as fast as possible either. I was just taking my time, which was substantially smarter. Because like right here, this isn't gonna work out because I gotta get down there, but there's so much trash down here. Matter of fact, let me just put this down. Then attempt to do rockets. We've got what, 30 seconds, I think. Oh my god. As long as we don't get... Oh my god, these guys are annoying. There's so many ads for this. Yeah. I legit think if I'm going to try to do it, like, quicker, I might just want to do... You're doing the reload thing for the rocket to activate clown cartridge while you have full ammo? What? What are you talking about? This is what I was told to do. Oh... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing that so that the first 2 shots that I take are basically... We have 2 rockets, like, stowed or whatever. She'll know if it's working. Oh my god, great. Well, that was a horrible, horrible opener to that.
Take out her support first.
We also did pretty well with the machine gun. I think that helped us do like wave clear a little bit easier too. I feel like the rocket does like more damage up front, but I think like as far as Savathun's not the problem. So I should probably switch back to that, I guess. Because they really aren't. Like I'm probably better off just doing... I'm probably just better off just using this, doing the whole thing we were doing with this last night, and then using this to like do like a little bit of wave clear too. Because even when this is in boss spec, it's fine. Yeah, that is like that's so much easier to handle. And I can just reload. I can just reload this with a demolitionist or whatever it's called. The problem is, oh, you're not unshielded. Why am I doing that? What am I doing? Jeez. Oh, they already did. Okay. All right, then. All right, so all I need to do here is just make sure that... Let me make sure this is reloaded before we go down there, because I'm definitely gonna... I'm probably gonna use this to kill, like, clear any ads that are nearby, and then do, clear any ads that are nearby, and then just do Forerunner for boss damage. Because we have plenty of ammo for it this time, so... Oh my god. Obnoxious. Alright. And that is how we died. There's probably no bomb too. Holy Christ. Oh, I do have a grenade. Well, shit, too late now. It's too late now. Let me just play it safe. Well, let me try to move at least. What do you mean? Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it's fine. It's probably gonna be like that because the TikTok thing uses like 50% of the CPU, so. No, I appreciate it. Same. The only trouble with this here is, I guess, like actually having to focus on
Wizards must be empowering her.
Oh my god, you're just always dead. Yeah, I might try Void, or not Void, I might try Solar for this. I feel like having Solar, at least for like the ad clears, I just wonder what we're gonna do for boss damage. I guess it would be like probably like roughly the same. I don't know if anything would really change with that. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to buff this stuff. I feel like I was just using Forerunner last time for boss damage too. And and I just wasn't like, maybe I just like stuck with like the sword for like ads that were close to me, or I don't know. I think that's what we were doing anyway. I'm just gonna leave.
Must be empowering her.
Time to leave. Oh my God. Oh. Good way to sustain damage, not die. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch back to sword. We'll just use like Forerunner for boss damage again. That way I can at least like focus on like when stuff like gets on top of me, like thralls and all that stuff. It's a little bit easier just to swap to like melee and hit it, since melee is, I guess, a weak point for us right now.
How can she be this
Pretty insane
strong?
that does as much damage as it does. Crazy. Good lord. Yeah, I need a better way to get over there, for sure. A better way to move around. Because otherwise, we're just gonna keep dying right there. It is, yeah, no, it's definitely like one of my favorite weapons for sure. Or at least that I've gotten to play with so far.
Wizards must be empowering her.
I keep thinking maybe going left would work. But also just waiting a second also seems to work too. Like I said, one of the biggest problems is not being able to survive this at all. Which I feel like getting over there if I had Icarus and Burst Glide and all that stuff would probably be a little bit easier to get up on that platform and do whatever it is we need to do. We weren't having nearly this much trouble last night. Silly me.
Wizards must be empowering her.
Just wait here for a second. Try to maybe handle this from over here. Nope, got knocked right out of that. Yep, I always miss having that, dude. It's very nice to just run up on something and just delete. I love the stupid fairy thing. The worst. Alright, so that'll keep Devour running, and we can just focus on using Forerunner here, which will be much easier, hopefully. Well, I wasn't able to get the heal off of that. I thought I could kill just one, and that would give me all the health I need, but never mind. Never mind, I guess. Oh, yeah, Fress actually sent me a copy of it, the new Turnip Boy game. Over there committing tax evasion. But this time I think he's robbing a bank. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him.
Wizards must be empowering her.
God, they just dip, man. Thank God. You saying turnip? Like, I feel like my brain just like died right there for a second because I was like, that actually what it's called. Like, I don't remember him being called turnip. That was absolutely the name of the game. I don't know why in the world I thought like that wasn't it for something, or for some reason. I don't know why. It's so strange. Like, that didn't sound right when I said it. Okay, so we have 45 seconds to get down there and do stuff, so I probably just need to make sure. Okay, let me see what's over here. Okay, so we got these guys over here. I think like maybe like getting up here on this side might be a little bit easier. And that's plenty of time to deal like decent damage. Just need to not die. So we have 12 seconds left. Yeah, I think the trick is not dropping down into mid. I think that's what's getting me just or that's. I like how the minute I looked away, the minute I stopped looking to that side, 95 thralls just show up out of nowhere. I was waiting up there the entire time for them. I'm like, all right, whenever they get on top of me, I'm just gonna use the melee. We're all good. Never mind. Oh, like Turnip Boy not sounding correct. I don't know. It didn't sound right when I read it. I was like, that's not correct. That's not correct. Why am I doing this from down here? Why am I doing this when I could just murder? Why did I look away? Because I was getting ready. Because so when you kill all of the wizards, or rather when that phase ends, the thread cutter debuff falls off and the wizards respawn. So I was gonna turn around and start hitting the rest of the wizards. And the minute I turned around, all the thralls showed up. I'm like, damn. Damn, they came in swinging. They were ready to go. They were ready to ruin my life. Okay, so the orb is a little bit closer in this time, so I have to be careful of the Now if those dudes coming around this side, I'll need to whack them with the sword. Oh, hello. There's the boys. All right, so they're the wizards are back up. God, I do not like running. I do not like running this side nearly as much. Fuck! Oh, let me not waste any Forerunner ammo. The shield's out a little bit further this time. And there's the thralls. Oh my God, what is he doing over there? What is happening? What is... Oh, great. Of all the ways to die, dude. My God, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew, like, he was gonna get his shield back, do his little fucking 100 to 0 garbage. Just eat you alive. How am I digging the game? I like it. It's good. We're doing the final boss of Witch Queen right now. It ain't perfect, but it's actually pretty good. It's better than I thought it would be, honestly.
Focus on those wizards.
Jeebus. Oh man. I wish there was a way to get like Devour on like heavy kills or something like that, but it's tough. It's tough to do. It's actually not hard to get Devour in general. I think it's hard to get it if there's like a bunch of stuff that's like really far away. So like if you're doing like a lot of range, I feel like if you're getting up and like up near targets, it's not hard to get because you're gonna get your you're gonna get it from the like the little orbs and stuff that drop. But I feel like you're not able to get to those when you're dealing with targets far away as much.
How can she be this strong?
Alright, they're not over there yet. Alright. It's like if we that strat's fine. Like what we were just doing though, it's fine. I think if we can pull that off, we've got it easy. It's gonna be a matter of just staying on top of all that junk. Get it. Get it, it's evil. And yeah, we had plenty of time to deal damage just going down here. Like there's no need to rush it. It's easier just to play it safe. Depending on where the actual like shield bubble is, which it's pretty close in this time. Good God. Maybe in addition to killing those two guys, I should kill the guys on the left just to be safe, depending on where the bubble actually is. That way... Yeah, that'll probably be a little bit safer. We'll lose like maybe 10 more seconds on it, but I'd rather get damage and live through the phase, because that makes a little bit more sense.
How can she be this strong?
If I had Devour up, I'd go over there, but I'm just gonna die. I mean, either way, if I walked out, I would have gotten hit from the left or the right, so. The sword's definitely... Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna try killing those dudes on the left. I was thinking about jumping down on the left side, killing those guys with the sword, and then moving into position. But that's probably gonna be a little bit too much. We'll be out in the open too long, because if we get hit by like that barrage at any point, we're just done. That's it.
Must be empowering her.
Or rather, if you get hit by any of the subsequent attacks, like if you get hit by the whole chain, you're just done. Oh yeah, they do, but I don't think the fight is like unfair at all. I actually was talking about this last night. I think this fight is like considerably more. I actually think there were a couple other fights that felt a little bit more, not unreasonable, but then again, I realized at the end of some of them that there were like some things I could have done to make them way easier. Like I didn't realize how much damage the relic blades did. I had no clue because I didn't know they had like a heavy like combo to them. So yeah, I had no idea. No idea that they did that much damage. Did Eager Edge not pop? Super weird. I'm gonna kill those jokers over there if I can. Right. Now we're losing a lot of damage time here. What, 10 seconds? I'm just get ready to go back up. Which I think the thralls are gonna spawn now, I guess. Hot take. God damn it. That was such a bad roll. Sorry, Erica's talking to me back there. What were you saying? Oh yeah, it kind of does sound like some of their scoring. I actually don't know who the composer is for Destiny now, because like I know originally it was Martin O'Donnell because he was Bungie's dude, but that was a long time ago. That was for D1.
Must be empowering her.
Oh shit. God. I love just deleting those guys. What else has he done? That name sounds really familiar. Why was he let go? Was that in the firing wave? Or was there some other reason for it? the layoff wave. God, they're right there. Jesus Christ, they were all over me. They also, as far as that goes, I know. Well, the Halo 4 was done partially by one of the dudes from Massive Attack, if I remember correctly. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I know like he worked on it, if I remember correctly. Because I remember Halo 4's soundtrack being like very different. It was good, it was just very different. Especially compared to like what we were probably used to from other stuff.
On those wizards.
Halo Infinite soundtrack was pretty good. That's probably my favorite thing about that game. For whatever that's saying. We got another Prime Ingram. Look at that. Yep, you can. Yeah, that felt good. Oh, I don't have my heals. Shit. I still have Devour running. It's God. Life is so much easier when I have Devour running. No way. It's just too much damage. Oh. Oh, he did work for 1, 2, 3 ODST reach. Nice. Damn, that's a shame. That's a shame they let him go then. That's a bummer. He must have done like co-composition with Martin O'Donnell on those then. Looking heckin' coordinated? Yeah, if I was heckin' coordinated, this would be done already, but it's not. Not because I'm the PP man.
How could she be this strong?
Wow, big whiff. Big whiff. Oh, thank you, Wiggy. It's not intentional. Wow. I guess that grenade didn't hit him at all. I thought it did. That sucks. That sucks. The only reason I did that was because I had Devour. I knew that was like the only... I was like, I am absolutely dead if I do this otherwise. Alright, where's the bubble at? Maybe I should try going over here. Might be a little bit safer. If I can get her out on this side, just block out those assholes on the left. I wish I could use my grenades. I hate that I can't against them. We still have 11 seconds on that. Okay, alright, fuck it. We're leaving. And we got Devour, which is nice. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The true final boss, that one acolyte with none health left be just running around like an idiot. I'm so proud of him. I'm shocked that grenade didn't even kill him. Okay, we did beans for damage last time because they're not even at half health yet. That's pathetic. That was lame levels of damage right there. But we might be able to do like an okay amount this time because of where the shield is. Since they're over on this side. Oh god, I wonder if I can have to run back up though. Oh, they moved. Oh my god, that's not good. I'm gonna let that hit. We got 5 seconds. Maybe get a couple more shots in, but it's probably not worth it. Fuck!
Focus on those wizards.
Wow. That was like perfect timing. We still got plenty of secondary ammo, so we're good on Forerunner. We're good on Forerunner. I was worried we might be running out of ammo for it. Oh god, gross, that debuff. God. Again, if I had lost it, which honestly I deserved it. Like, if I had died to that was a stupid move. Should not have done that. Shouldn't have done that either. But thankfully the overshield carried me. I actually haven't checked my I need to check my heavy ammo to make sure I'm good there. Okay, these guys do not respawn. Now, given their location, we should probably just wait, because I would assume that they'll come over this way. But I don't know how many assholes there are over there. Now, if we get an explodey thrall over here, we're dead. There we go. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, I actually think that's a really, like, really reasonable fight. If it's over. There might be another phase. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty well put together. Because, like, it's not like... There's never any bit to it that's, like, completely bullshit or anything like that. Like, it's all... It's mostly just mitigating, like, a ton of damage that you take if you're out in the open, so you just have to be really careful with, like, getting around cover and...
Isn't this interesting?
Burning down ads.
I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no, the little thing looks so sad.
No. Where did your ghost go?
That was about to be the question out of my mouth, was where the little ghost go.
I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Salvathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains.
Oh, that's really funny, Fennec.
Good work, Guardian.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Salvathun, honestly. And I don't even really know, like, their entire story, because I didn't get to, like, do the whole thing, but I got, like, the, you know, the catch-up snippets.
And stop the next collapse.
Like, they basically just got lied to the whole time. Now, granted, they didn't have to be a big bag of asshole, so that's on them. But yeah, I mean, for being, like, I guess, my introductory campaign, I would say that Lightfall would have to be pretty good to do better than this. But from what it seems like it's a beach episode, kind of, with some setup for the new stuff. So.
We have seen the children of soul cry out for salvation.
I still can't get over how stupid this character looks.
But deliver only death.
Like, the design's kind of interesting, but they are so goofy looking. Like, the brow and even though it's not even a brow, and the smoke head, like...
Death. Enough life.
It's just so goofy looking.
You have no pieces left to place.
I love this, too, because this reminds me of, like,
It's over. Do not be afraid.
it reminds me of, like,
Your pale heart holds the key.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like, shut up to listen to this, too, but I would make fun of some bits of this.
Time, there is no escape.
It's not so much the game, as much as it is, like, seeing that entire, like, fleet of Trongol ships. Just reminds me of, it reminds me of The Last Skywalker or whatever, the 9th Star Wars film. This is like, somehow Palpatine has returned. I'm like, somebody who got paid so much money at Disney to write, like, let's be honest, one of the most iconic things in Star Wars is the opening title crawl, right? Like, the title crawl has been parodied a million times. Like, everybody knows it. Like, if you see, like, you hear, like, a big musical flourish, then you see some text, like, scroll across the street, you're like, oh, they're doing the Star Wars thing, right? Like, and yet, whoever was charged with writing that wrote the words, somehow Palpatine has returned. Like, I just love somehow. Like, so it was like, should we explain? They're like, no, it happened in Fortnite, so it's okay. The kids will know. Be like, what's a Fortnite? Be like, oh, shit. Which I'm not even kidding on. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that there was more explanation in Fortnite for the crossover for how Palpatine returned than there was in any of the actual Star Wars media. I'm not kidding. No, I'm not fucking joking. That's the opening lick of the title crawl is somehow Palpatine has returned. And I'm just like, dude, who wrote that? Who wrote somehow Palpatine has returned? Like, my favorite scene in that movie, and even at the time, I was like, oh my god. Which, like, there's some scenes in it that are okay. I don't think that it's like a wholly bad film. I mean, it's not great, but like, the whole thing's not like dog shit. Like, there's some interesting like visual pieces. Some of the acting's okay. Bless the actors for trying their best with whatever the hell they were given. But like overall, the movie's not good. Like it's not good. But yeah, no, somehow Palpatine has returned, and God knows whatever else. So I still stand by the fact that Episode 7's pretty good. I think it's decent. I think that it is a while it is a bit derivative, because you know it's basically. Oh, I've been wanting to get a heliocentric with incandescent on it. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to get that. Look at that. Hot dang. So that's a sidearm that I can try with incandescent, which seems fun. So that'll be neat. And put a major spec on it, since I like to use those on turbos. Episode 8's like decent, but it's so weird because like it's such a dramatic shift from like my only problem with this being like it's a sidearm like primary that goes in like I wish it was like a special. But I don't even know what main. I guess I would run that with like Thorn or something, but that feels like I'd be severely limiting myself if I did Thorn and then a sidearm. I feel like Thorn and the Cornac or whatever would do, but this thing looks so stupid. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's like everything bad about. It's like everything bad about Mass Effect weapons, and I just have to stare at it. That's also a sidearm up there, I guess. So, whatever. I'll keep like the pulse rifle because like I'm not really worried about either of these. I'll keep this too, just because it's got heliocentric, so like that's fine. I'm cool with that. No, that was dumb, and it's not that what's his name? God, what is the dude's name? The guy that did Episode 8. God, I can't remember his name now. He's fine. Like he's not bad at what he does. It's just that like, yeah, Rian Johnson. He's not like a bad director. Like he's done good stuff. I think that having like different people helm like that was just silly. Like what a bad move. Like why would you let your primary, like, because obviously like the Star Wars films are like a big deal, right? They didn't come around very often. You had the original trilogy, then you had the prequels, which people hated for whatever, like for their own reasons, whatever. And like it's so weird that for 7, 8, and 9, you'd think they'd be like, okay, J.J. Abrams is doing all of them. Would they all have been perfect? No, probably not. And again, 7 is a bit derivative, but it's got some really cool visual pieces. I still think like that scene with the crashed Star Destroyer that's in the desert is so cool, and like there's so many like neat visual pieces in that movie. Like the fight between like Kylo and what is it? Was it Finn or was it Rey? I can't really remember. The one that takes place in like the woods. Oh my god. Like that's such an awesome like visual, because like the snow and everything like that, like the glow from the lightsabers. Really cool. Oh no, Finn, yeah, because Finn uses the lights. I haven't seen it in a little while. I know he uses the lightsaber at some point. I just can't remember what the deal was with that. Because you can also tell there was going to be something going on with that too, right? And then they just pooped his character completely. Like they just fucked it up. And I don't blame the actor for being angry at it, because like they were clearly setting him up to be like some kind of like interesting Force-sensitive character, and then they just sidelined the shit out of him. Just completely. Like, just whatever. Could have been a really cool character, and they just blew it. I thought it was 2, yeah, because it was Rian Johnson and it was J.J. Abrams. But then J.J. Abrams got to somehow come back with Episode 9 and do somehow Palpatine is returned. I mean, what the hell was he gonna do, right? Like, he had 7, and then he probably watched 8 and was like, what the hell do I do with this? What the hell do I do with this?
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories.
What is this shit?
Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead. And yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne world. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to finish what it started long ago. I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara Sav, Queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to pair you with one so unpredictable, we need the support now more than ever. Go, aid the Queen. She may prove to be our most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
Alright. Alright, that gives us Parasite. Okay. Continue the story. Rendezvous with Queen Marasov, the Enclave, discuss the troubling development. Craft new power, follow the clues into the wellspring. Oh, look, some exotics. Oh, look, it's the osmiomancy stuff. Oh, those are the, that's the stasis one, isn't it? There's the second filaments, which is Devouring Rift. Your Empowering Rift grants you Devour. Damage dealt from within will disrupt combatants. That actually seems pretty cool, too. But I did want to grab the osmiomancy gloves just because I figured I might try stasis at some point. I don't know if Devouring Rift is actually that good. I guess that depends on how fast you can get your class ability back, because that basically means that you could effectively get Devour, like, on command, which for some fights would probably be really good. But in some situations, it seemed really... If there's enough weak adds, it's really easy to keep Devour up. Or, like, if you're able to, like, generate enough, like, orbs and you're able to get to them, like, if you're close to the things you're killing, it's not that bad. Osmiomancy, I think, is, like, a big build-defining thing if you're trying to do, like, stasis or whatever, but we don't have stasis. I may get stasis in the future if I continue playing, but that just depends on, whether or not the boots are worth it. Because our current one is like the one that does like the backfeed into, yeah, void grenades. I mean, we could probably do something interesting with the boots, but they don't seem like they're gonna. You would have to get like super short cooldowns on your rifts, which means like you'd have to basically just stack everything that would reduce the cooldown of your class ability, I think, is what it's called. And then Osmiomancy, of course, is the your cold snap grenades have an additional charge, recharge faster on impact, and have increased secret travel distance. Sounds really fun. I think I'm gonna grab those so we have an exotic for stasis. Should I decide to do stasis? Because we already have an exotic that's like okay for doing like void stuff, but all right, well I think we did it. I think that's it. So we beat Witchland, which feels like it had like a little bit of an anticlimactic end, but it feels like they're also setting up stuff. So, and I actually like the end. I actually kind of appreciate that it was a little bit like that. Savathun's death wasn't like wasn't just like super grand or whatever, but we did it. We did the Witch Queen thing. That was our first one, and apparently that's one of the harder campaigns. So I'm proud of myself. We did good. I look forward to whatever the hell Lightfall has. Speaking of stuff, I actually wanted to take a look at reshaping our sword really quick, because we actually have a lot of levels on it now, way more than we did before. So I guess let me get rid of that. Now, the next thing we're going to do, I think, is we're going to do a dungeon and a raid or something like that with the community. So if that sounds like that's your jam, you want to stick around and watch that, we're going to do that. So, oh god, these take Ascendant alloys? Guess what I do not have. Guess what I do not have. Oh, no, thank you. I'm okay. It's surprising it wasn't grand, considering the game treats every stub toe like it's a galactic life or death space opera. Well, yeah, no, actually, I dig the fact that it was kind of like subdued, and I do feel bad for Savathun because I feel like, you know, anytime you have a character like that that's been just straight up just like lied to, like their whole arc is very, very sad because you're like, damn, you still didn't have to be an asshole, but damn, what is that over there? What is that glowy down here? Oh, it's the Scourge. What the hell does this do? I think the play for the free exotic is that you're supposed to get the item you want the least, because unlocking the exotic will make it harder to get the exotic with a good roll. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you're saying. I don't know what the hell I just did. I don't know, it's like some like post-cinematic or post like whatever.
Is that?
The very parasite that once plagued the Witch Queen herself.
Queen Mara. Good to see you.
Do not delay us with pleasantries. This parasite knocks at death's door.
What use do we have for Savathun's dying worm?
This parasite is an opportunity to learn from humanity's
I love that we sound like fucking
greatest
we got
failure.
MasterChef at home.
Our collapse.
But not ours alone. That day was as much a failure for the weak.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. As I said, our collapse was as much
Thanks,
a failure
Ender.
for the Witness and its followers. Savathun included.
Savathun was there.
On behalf of the Witness. But something prevented humanity's end. Something known by Savathun and...
Her worm.
It requires strength and a new host to survive. To divulge its secrets.
But that's a
Oh, I
death
guess this is
sentence.
the craft the little
For most,
weapon or
yes.
whatever.
But for the
I suppose we're
Queen
gonna turn
of
it
the
into
Awoken,
a gun.
it's worth the risk.
Hunger Games. Yeah. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh, I was a freaking chat. She puts it in tequila. Good. Oh, what we'll do, Fennec, is I'm gonna see who all's going, and then we're gonna go up into the stream bus chat, because that is the better way to do that. All right, so I'm gonna go pack up the osmiomancy gloves, I guess. These actually don't seem terrible. The mobility's not great, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna dump these. Oh, I don't want to dump this one though, because I'm hanging on those. I need to go put those up in the locker. Yeah, we've had a lot of people in the community like excited to do the thing. So it's voiced by the guy who plays Sovereign in Mass Effect. Good choice. That was definitely a good choice for them then. Like that's absolutely a good choice. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I need to. Oh, now it wants me to go do Beyond Light. Now it wants me to go do that. Okay, so the next thing we need to do if we want to get Parasite is to do Birthplace of the Vile, which is fine. We don't need to do that yet. But I do need to go and... Wow, I'm surprised that didn't count towards, whatever. They probably want you doing group activities, though. Okay, so... Well, what I'll do is whoever's going... Whoever you guys have in, because obviously like Fennec's in there, but whoever else is coming to do the thing, go ahead and move into voice bus 1, and I'll move you guys over to unless we have one of our mods here. I don't know if we actually do right now. I'll have them move you guys into the stream bus so we have it up there. You just have to talk to Shaw to get Gallarhorn. I'm assuming that it's talk to him and then go do a bunch of bullshit. I can't imagine you literally go talk to the man and he gives you a weapon. Now, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's what we need to do. I don't think that's what we need to do, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I didn't know if you were here. You weren't saying anything. I have to ask sometimes. You never know. It's not a bad thing. I'm just asking if anybody's here. But yeah, so whoever's going, just hop into voice bus 1 and Jigakuro will push you up into the stream bus. That way, we can have you guys all up there. So we're good. Oh, you got to talk to him and then go do a dungeon. Yeah, I figured there was like something else you had to do. Something else you got to do. I would like to decrypt, please. Thank you for the use.
You alive, Guardian? I was wondering.
Oh, what does intellect do again for us? Let's decreases the cooldown of your super, allowing you to use it more. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I will probably eat those for a Controverse hold, I guess, and just do that. I also don't know if I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'll do. Oh dang! I never put my last little energy point in there. Shoot. Yeah, super regen. I don't think is gonna be very, very beneficial for us. So I'll just say screw it on that for right now.
It's not so bad.
For now.
This doesn't make any sense.
Also, thank you again, Fress, by the way, for sending the thingy ding. I do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and lock this that way I don't accidentally get rid of it. And I'm fine with everything else. We should have room for stuff. I have Yotun and Prometheus in here, but while I do like those, I'm probably not going to use them for a little bit. Because if I'm using an exotic in that slot especially for solar, I'm going to be using Sunshot because it's super fun. So I'm just going to pack these up for the time being so they're not taking up space. And I know for a fact I'm not using this. I'm just keeping it in there just in case I need like something else in that slot too. Same goes for that pulse rifle that I've got up there. Awesome. Thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. But yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. The reason I'm doing this now is so I'm not like rambling in like a call with a bunch of people, so that way I'm not talking over folks.
Was Cade frustrating? At times, but it was.
What is with these? Are so weird. Like I mean, I like the little lore bits, but you know. Oh, Izanagi, yeah. All right, yeah, we can go grab that. We can go grab that. Since I think we bumped its level up at one point, and we did not. It is 1678. But then again, I don't know what level this is like locked into. I don't know if it's like 17 something or what. Whatever Fennec wanted to do, we're doing that. That is what we're doing.
So who won?
We're doing whatever Fennec wanted to do, which I'm assuming is the raid first, I think, and then that's that. All right, do I need anything else? Do I need to whatever read? I feel like there was something I was gonna do, and now I can't remember. Oh, I was gonna go do the transmog stuff, but I can just do that later. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It'll all be good. All right, let me switch this over here so I can actually control like Discord stuff. I don't normally need my Discord keybinds, but you know, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Hey, there he is.
Oh man,
Hi. What was that sound?
I don't know.
What was that?
What was that? You?
What was that supposed to mean?
Also, I do apologize. One in advance to everybody. My marker's kind of having problems.
You're
Apologies
fine.
in advance.
Everybody's fine. Trust me, we've had people come on this stream just like, I'm like, all right, that's good.
This has been like causing me like genuine anxiety for like the past couple of weeks now. So like, I just have something like super clear that something could go like horribly wrong.
He could become Optimus Prime at any point.
It's not fine.
No.
He's drowning.
He's
drowning. Somebody save him.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. He's drowning.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
be doing
God.
most of the talking anyway, so we're fine.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I get to be the chatterbox tonight.
All right, I gotta turn some people up, turn some people down. So give me a second here.
Turn me all the way down. My voice is annoying.
No.
Yeah, whenever you have free time, you and Sass just join Matt's fire team.
No. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn
Okay, fine. I'll bring it by to you.
I'm just gonna keep telling everybody no. I do know I had Mithrilis turned up for a while, but I've always had this is the best part with Mithrilis, is that I've always had the soundboard turned off, and Mithrilis is like soundboard king. So Mithrilis would come in and not say a goddamn word, and like I wouldn't know anything was happening, and people are like, Mithrilis, stop. And I'm just like, what's happening? Just because I had the soundboard just turned off. I had no idea. No clue.
Hey, did he do the door knocking that he likes to do, or is that different?
I haven't pressed it. I'm not gonna do it.
Just making sure.
Also gonna grab the little Discord overlay thing so people know who's saying words.
Alright, I should probably change my name. Right. Whoops.
You know what? Good idea. I should do that too.
The archives give.
So I need to stop being Stibratib.
Nah, Stib, you're good. You're good, Stib.
This is also a good opportunity to, since you're still in the tower, grab any raid bounties. I believe Hawthorne and Ada 1 has raid bounties. Okay, in that case you should be fine.
One at Ada if he hasn't done the quest yet. I don't think.
That's yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Probably happens.
Right, hang on, I'm just getting this little thingy. This little thingy set up. I like how because of the God, I hate that Discord made that change to the names. Like it's cool and all, but man, like now I just show up as B, which is good stuff.
Oh yeah, because it shortens it in streamer mode. That's right.
It. Yeah, so I'm just B.
Good old B.
That's what I'm gonna rebrand the channel to once it's all like falling apart. I was like, all right, everybody, welcome to B, where we are 1/10 the content that we used to be.
It's not just the Bit April Fool's joke.
Dude, don't you dare, because like Bit was just
that's
like
Bit. That's not B.
That's the pinnacle. That's the pinnacle of human existence. There's a reason I can't do Bit the entire year, because otherwise, people would just die. There's just not enough.
Because April 1st is the pinnacle of the year, so yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually drinking tea out of my Please Express mug right now.
Perfect.
Also, make sure you get airdrop or something.
I like how Jigakuro said, obviously the answer is to turn off streaming mode. Which the irony of, like, that would fix the problem. But that seems to defeat the point. You're just like, oh, okay, let me just turn this off, I guess. Alright, so what all I need to grab? I need to grab something, but I don't remember what it was.
You might... Squat said you already had them, so...
Yeah, it's the bounty from Hawthorne.
Oh, I do not have any bounties from Hawthorne.
Oh.
Okay, there's just one. There's one that says doing a raid with clanmates.
Yeah, there's no convenient landing spot for them. So you just have to like run towards.
Who, Hawthorne?
It's in between.
He's right next to Ikora.
Oh yeah, no, I know where they are. That's why I set the waypoint for it, because I was thinking, I'm like, I could port, and then I'm like, never mind, because you have to run up like 18,000 stairs to get to him. So it's just, it feels like it takes like 6 months to get up there, which is so pointless.
Yeah.
Just pointless.
Yeah, her and Ikora are like exactly in the middle between the two landing zones at the tower. It's real annoying.
It's to discourage people from playing Warlock, because there's too many of them.
It's also just to discourage people from visiting Hawthorne, which honestly, that's fine.
Okay, so I see there's the raid one, okay.
Funny.
Because I see the... Yeah, because there's Crucible, Guardians, all that stuff, okay.
Yeah.
And the Last Wish is the one we're doing, right?
No, it is not.
It is not.
Okay, never mind. Which raid we finna do? I don't know which one we're doing. Which one are we doing?
We are doing King's Fall.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit time.
What's the premise? What expansion did this take place in?
This
and
came
Destiny
out.
1.
This is a Destiny 1 raid.
Oh, okay. So this is like a remakey thing of those.
Yeah, you said
basically.
I'll give the quick rundown. So we beat up the dude's son, and he got pissed. He's coming after us. Genuinely, that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's now we're kicking him down to size.
Yeah, I figured this was probably the best option because one, it's just a very good raid, 2, it's fairly thematically appropriate because the final boss is Savathun's brother. So we killed the sister. Now
And
we're going
that's
after his
Oryx,
brother.
right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And
So
for 3,
okay. I'm keeping track of some
earlier
stuff.
on in the streams, you actually mentioned that the specific raid we're about to do. Like you said it seemed cool at the time, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, cool.
Just
What you're not mentioning is Oryx's
thank you for
real
doing.
name
I
is
appreciate
Timothy.
it. You the bomb. All right. Okay. So I just need to join.
First time I've heard that one. All right.
Yeah, that's actually a new one.
Just join me, join Matt.
This is so nice because anytime we do WoWcraft, I have to make all the groups because everybody just always passes me lead, and I'm like, why? Why I always got to do
Wow,
this?
what a coincidence! Everyone passes me lead all the time.
I'm like, can you please just? Why isn't anything loading?
Okay. Being fair, Matt, your menus load faster than mine, so you know.
I did it. All right, there we go.
I just don't trust myself not to accidentally kick someone.
No, do it anyway because it'll be funny.
No. You may as well.
All right.
I'll go in here with my little.
Oh no! No one told you. I didn't even know that was an issue.
What?
I can't do it yet because you have to validate your account.
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually saw that earlier. Let me go do that. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Just go Bungo
I think that's
website?
on the Bungie.net.
Oh, because it cancels out if you own the current expansion. It doesn't do that again otherwise. Right.
I thought I already did because I had to do the stuff for the.
No, is it? I think it's Lightfall that you need that just completely cancels it out. As long as you buy like the most current expansion, it never does that again.
It's fine. It'll take like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only remember that's a thing because when I first started playing, I had to do that to do something with Squad and Faulkner.
That was really funny. I just had
We weren't doing Vault of Glass that soon.
I don't remember. I know we did it with someone who had to do it.
It was you. I think someone else had to as well, but I can't remember.
I feel like it was Kildred, but I don't think Kildred got that far.
Okay, so a bit more.
No, we
bit
did
more
Kingsfall
explanation
with
while we
them.
wait.
I think it was no, it was Kingsfall with him.
Because Kildred was back when they wanted you to do phone verification for Crucible, like in general, for new players.
I think
What were
that's
you
just
saying,
phone
Zephyr?
trials.
Yes, I was just going to do a bit more
I don't know.
explanation while we're waiting for the verification. So, Matt's going to be like the I guess raid lead for this. He's going to be in charge of like explaining the encounters and deciding on the call outs and everything. If we were doing like Last Wish, because I know that raid by heart, we could do that. But
You do not know Last Wish by heart, my guy.
okay, almost.
No, you do not.
Okay, fair.
That damn raid title. You do not. No.
That's okay. Fair enough.
Okay, stop
Fair
getting
enough.
pissy. Stop getting pissy.
Who is being a pee-pee baby right now? Because I'm gonna poop in people's face. Who's being pee-pee baby?
Don't do it. I'm not into it. Don't do that.
I just hear fussing. Do you have to send the thing on inside of Destiny, or is it like an option on the actual account?
I think it should just be on the account itself, like on the website, but I have no clue because I haven't had to do this.
Now, let's see here. Destiny 2 PC helping back in. Let's see. Click the verify now button on the SMS validation pop-up and redirect blah blah blah. Okay. Verification code. Okay, you have to go and put in a phone number to do a verification.
No, you do have to restart. You have to relog in once you've done it.
There we go. Yeah, it's fine. That'll take like 2 seconds. Actually, it'll take like 6 months because the tower takes like 9 years to load.
You don't have to load in the tower.
No, you don't have to go to the tower. You just have to like go to the title screen and come back.
Thank God. Thank God. All right, makes you wait 30 seconds to put it in, but that's fine. We'll wait for that. But yeah, I've got it here, so this will be done in a second. You guys enjoying this hot content of waiting for a verification email? You enjoying it? You enjoying all the words? Because you have to verify your account. Sorry, I'm explaining things to Eric. You have to verify it because they do it to combat people who are like trying to like exploit and stuff like that. I mean, they do this for a lot.
Yeah.
Of games.
one more thing to keep just to set expectations.
For literally any competitive
Anticipate
I guess, yeah.
anticipate that the raid is going to be basically the thing for the rest of the night, right? Because it is getting kind of late, so we will probably not have time to do a dungeon on top of this tonight.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whatever we end up doing, it should be fun.
If we end up just like banging out super quick and like it's like one of my fastest clears for King's Fall ever, then yeah, we could probably take you into a dungeon too. But let's just set that aside as a bonus if it happens and not an expectation.
That's okay. You guys got to remember, I've been playing the MMOs for a long time. I know how this shit goes.
You're old. It's fine.
I know how it goes, unfortunately. All right, so I did the verification via SMS, so I'm gonna go ahead and load back in, so it should be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. Do you have to rebuy all the expansions and shit if you pick up like the console version of the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Yes, it does.
God, that's
carry
ass.
over. The seasons carry over though, so.
Oh, that's good at least, but damn, that is
expansions
gross.
are a licensing thing.
Yeah.
Stores.
That's just a platforming thing. But the platform holder thing.
Yeah,
I
because
am Fritz. I'm old. I'm
the
old
expansions
man.
are handled as specific titles in each of the online stores, but the seasons and I want to say like the dungeon keys are handled like within Bungie's in-game store, so those kind of like kind of circumvent the big publisher system.
God,
It's like because nothing also like transfer between platforms and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
But some of
cool.
the-
That's cool that it works like cross-plat, but goddamn, the fact that you have to buy it again on different things is that's rough. That's a lot of money.
That's just
annoying.
That's just the thing that they have no control over.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're good now.
Hey, thanks for the time.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Ugh.
Time to die.
Nah, man. It'll all be good. Or we will just die over and over. That works too. I like how smooth my ship is. Smooth like my brain. That's what I need, is a brain that's just smooth as a ship. Which the closest I'll get is silly marathon reference over there.
Oh yeah, you like my rock?
Yeah, I like the rock.
My RGB rock, my gamer rock.
I have a moth.
Well, Letty, and traditionally in group content for stuff like this, you kind of want to at least explain the gist of it, because like otherwise you have 5 people that know what to do and then 1 person that doesn't, and that's like that never feels good. In like solo stuff, it's fine, but like yeah, it sucks if you're like the 1 person out that's like, oh cool, I have literally no idea what to do, but everybody else does. Like that
In
sucks.
the dungeons, that makes a little more sense, but the raids.
Yeah, Squad has taken me on, hey, let's have Zephyr figure this all out himself runs before.
I'm not normally a
That
huge fan of
was
that.
fun, but
Well, it's more. The best way to explain it is I like to make sure everyone has that same experience of just seeing everything and doing everything for themselves for the first time, especially like smaller content. Not necessarily raids, but definitely dungeons and below like that. I'm more than happy just to sit there and let people figure it out and have a good time on the road.
I'm the same way, but if you tell me, hey, I just want to do it, you just tell me what to do, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, I'm also.
How many of the D1 things did they do as far as like the raids go?
2?
Remake raids. 3. There's 1 that's not been remade yet.
I'm taking this.
Oh, cool. No, that makes it easy. All right, so we got the ball things, right? Grab the balls. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through the fucking door. There's a plate. There's a fucking statue with a ball on it. Put it in there.
Just stuff it.
I don't know.
He in fact.
Wait.
Phyllis is dead.
Here, I got let me revive somebody while I hold the ball.
Yep.
Do you not put it in an empty slot? Because I see the one over here. The
I squid.
Oh no, this is the empty slot. It's telling you what. It's telling you to put it there.
Oh, I thought it said
both people have to do it.
I'm pretty sure it said pick up when I did it.
Oh, you're not even holding a ball. You're holding a tangle.
Yeah,
oh, that's what happened.
That's a different thing. Yeah.
That was my thing.
Yeah, so I got no. All right. So for the start mechanic, you're gonna have two people in the back, two people in here explaining this, like not just killing shit, making the way for everybody else. Two people go left, two people go right. You have to take the balls and bring them back to the middle.
All right.
Get like 45 seconds to do it on the first try.
Okay.
And then it becomes a non-issue after that, and just keep doing it till we can go to the next part of the raid.
Sounds good. Look, can you blame me
So
for
let
not
me know where
understanding
you
that
want to
one
go.
green ball was not the green ball that I was actively holding?
Because it's just murdering and walking balls. If you want to stay there, that's fine too.
It's also totally okay if you want to touch the ball. That's fine.
Yeah, I feel like going on one of the sides would be more interesting as content, but it is up to you.
Oh man, I don't care. I'll do whatever. But I'm cool with whatever I can do, regardless. Whatever you guys want to do, I don't give a shit. But I'll go over here with Fennec and go do whatever we're doing on this side.
Yeah, all right. We're going left.
Go ball run over there. He'll be your bodyguard. Squad come to me.
I guess I'm staying in the middle.
In the middle.
All right, I see one of the testicles floating.
Yep.
Have fun.
Gotta jump out and grab it.
Yeehaw! Oh god, there's a fucking timer on. I thought I just grabbed it. I didn't realize I'd have to hold X.
I forgot I got reconstructed your jump mid-flight.
Oh no!
Yep, there you go. There you go.
I feel like glide would come in handy here, maybe. That feels like a pain in the ass for the.
Yeah,
oh my god, how the hell do you even do that with Blink?
You don't double jump. I actually don't know.
Oh, I guess you could grab it and then blink right after you grab it.
Midair. Yeah.
Nope, you can't. Oh my god!
Never tried it before.
You can also melee with the ball.
Okay.
Yeah, that should give you like a little bit extra thrust.
Okay, meleeing is fine though. Alright, now can you do anything with the ball other than bonk?
No. You have to, but you do have to run it back to the middle and. Where did he land?
Fennec, what happened?
Back here.
They spawned on top of me.
Come on, we gotta go. I've got the one testicle. I love how similar the strand ball looked to this, and I'm just standing there with it like, okay, I got it. What now?
Yep. Sounds about right.
I've got other green ball. What do?
Somebody come open this door.
Alright, we're
You need
done.
to open the door.
Sorry, I
The door
forgot
never
about you
got
guys.
open. Oh, we gotta run it again because they never let me out of jail.
I'm sorry. I forgot
Why'd
about
you leave
you
this man in
guys.
prison? All right. Well, I guess I'll go back. Do it. So we have to go back and grab him again.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they have to be put in at like the same time?
There
Within
is
like 5 seconds.
Within 5
there is
seconds.
some
of each
leeway, but yeah.
I forgot I had a glaive on.
If there's like 20 seconds left, don't dunk it in, because when you put it in, it then reduces down to 5.
Right. Yeah, because they have to be put in like the same time. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Although if you're about to run out of time, dunking it could give you the time you need to for your teammate to get there.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
So let them out of prison over here.
Thank you.
All right. We have the testicle. We're on the way back.
All right. Now the door needs to be open. There we go.
The green stickle is en route.
I don't like you calling it the green stickle.
Well, that's what it is now.
The name's gonna stick, Fairy. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules here.
We did it.
Now we gotta do it again.
We do it again.
Fun.
Yep. Until all 6 of the statues have been dunked on, then we'll be good.
Sass over there. Matt's in prison. Just like, this is where you fucking belong. Just like, staring at him through the door. Like, yeah, that's right.
The implications of that are kind of terrifying.
You know what your
That's
crimes
fine.
are.
It's an
It's
easy
fine.
spot this time.
Like, I don't know what your
The
crimes
crimes
are.
were talking about Savathun's feet while I was eating.
That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me.
Getting blamed for something you didn't.
That actually is pretty nightmarish. The idea of like just being like somebody staring at you on the other side of a little fog wall, just being like, "This is where you belong, bitch." Be like, "Okay, thanks. I guess I just live here now." This isn't where I wanted to be, but by God, I'm here now. Ooh. Big dunks. Let me switch back to
I just
sword.
looked over at my looks and I remembered I still have Wiggy down as nipples.
That's a good name.
What?
Yep.
Wait, what?
That was
It's a good name.
This is months and months and months ago. I don't
Why?
remember why.
Why was
I said
Wiggy
that,
even nipples in the first place?
I think because he said nipples.
That's not a good reason. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna rename Sass the jailer now because Sass is over here just imprisoning people?
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, there they are. They won't let him out either.
She'll do it herself.
You know your crimes.
I will do it.
Dude, I almost fell for the strand ball again. Look.
Alright, now we head back.
You can't blame me. It's two glowy green balls. What am I supposed to do?
No, that's true.
I think it was the strand thing landed on where the relic goes. So I was just like, oh, here it is. And I just swapped the relic. I was like, okay, well, it's oopsie poopsie. Was strand even I guess it wasn't a thing because this is Destiny 1.
Not for this one, yeah.
Not in this raid, no.
I like that they at least let you punch. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I do like me some punch.
I'm giving you as much time as I can.
Nope.
Nope.
Next.
Should we do an extra person over in the on the other side?
No,
I mean you can, but it's the runner still got to make it.
Oh
I think this weapon is
that's
just
true.
not great for that. I'll switch to something that's not a bow for this.
I mean, thankfully you get like a fusion out or something. It takes out the orb faster.
Well, I guess if we pick it up at the same time, that's a little bit easier too.
Yeah,
maybe.
We should absolutely start like.
I mean, honestly, pick it up whenever you're ready, because I just grab it after you anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there and grab it. I'm just gonna. I forgot I still have I was just sitting on my super too, which I guess I could just put down there and kill half that crap. Too bad you can't drop the relic and then do something and then pick it back up like within a set time.
Yeah, you'd have to do the super first.
All right, I got it.
Alright, I'll clear the door and clear ads.
I'm coming. Oh shoot. We're good.
Alright, it's just gonna be clear.
Running. Here I come. Do any classes have higher default like run speed, or is that like the mobility stat that does that?
It's the mobility stat.
It's actually not the mobility stat, because sprint speed is... There's some exotics that increase sprint speed, but mobility actually has no effect on sprint speed.
Did it count?
Mobility affects strafing speed. It is not great for like anyone but Hunter, because that is just because it improves the cooldown of their dodge.
Which sport is this? This says it's blink ball. That's what you get. Even though I can't even blink with it, I don't think.
No, if you want some extra speed, jump and then melee.
Yeah, because it lunges you forward a little bit.
It'll just lunge you forward.
Alright, I'm about to grab it.
It's called
There, I got
green
it.
stickle hunting. I don't know.
This is green stickle dunking. I don't like that at all. That sounds like the Hulk is gonna do something nefarious, and I just can't get down with that. That's not what I need. Don't do this, Zara. Don't call it Talon Toss, even though that's the greatest game ever made.
What are these birds doing here?
Tried to thunderclap the ball on the door,
Smooth
and it did
skin.
23 damage.
Hilarious.
That serves you right.
Amazing.
Well, we're cutting it close on those, man.
Just a little bit.
That is the close shave. All right, we all done on this part? Everything.
We have one more. We have one more orb.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2.
Must hunt to the orb.
What are these birds doing here?
Mithril, let's get out of the fucking trash can.
No. I live here.
And now Sass is
Okay.
putting people in trash cans. First you got Matt in prison. Now you got them in
Shit,
trash
Matt in
cans.
Trash can, how could you?
What a bully.
What's she gonna do to me next? I wonder.
What a bully.
I'll find out.
Push you off the cliff.
I'm about to grab. Oh.
Don't remind me.
Not reminding you, I'm reminding her.
No.
War
Definitely.
crimes.
Yep.
Guardian, you
Many-
picked Warlock as
many
your
war
fantasy. What's your first job? Run the ball.
Ponder the orb.
That's what I'm doing. They're over here like, oh, you want to play like crazy
Pondering it all.
space wizard? I'm like, yeah, definitely. Oh, we're not gonna make it in time for this one. God, this one.
No, just keep going. Just keep going.
Super far away.
Run, you got it. You did it!
Hooray, we ran ball.
Barry, you're fancy job. Come here.
Oh, good. I'm in the protein dimension.
Okay. What am I doing?
See those things behind you?
Good.
You'll see.
Yeah.
You already went through the
Okay.
portal, so that's unfortunate, but.
Oh, they.
This happy thing.
I'm in
this
the nether
sandwich
realm.
on a table.
Oh, neat! I get to do jump puzzles.
One more. Look up.
Was this like a penalty, or did I like jump in a doo-doo?
No, that's forward.
No,
they're looking at a
forward.
They're looking at a secret thing.
Oh, okay.
There's a way to get extra loot.
We put back the pin thing again? I forget.
Should I go ahead and follow them through the portal then?
Yeah, go ahead.
We will also be showing you where the bonus chests are as well.
Well, I just got something. I got like a warlock bond or something like that.
Yeah, that was the encounter.
Yeah, that was the
chest.
That was the main chest. Yeah.
So every time you finish that, that chest is there afterwards.
Neat.
Well, this is gonna make like no sense to everybody else, but pendulums, Golgoroth encounter, and jump puzzle.
Oh,
the one in the gold room.
Yeah, in Golgoroth.
Can I say the last one again?
Secret chest jump puzzle.
Okay.
Basically, the way the bonus chests work is that they give you an item you have already unlocked from the raid. So it's not fantastic for like first time runners.
Well, that
But,
first one's
you know,
the encounter chest.
I can't wait to see
Yes.
this.
So you're going to get a second bond from the first bonus chest.
Well, what we're doing specifically will get you a red border for one of the weapons in the raid specifically.
Red borders are the craftable things, right?
The craftable ones.
The crafting stuff, yeah.
Crafties.
Yeah, each of them have like a sometimes hidden puzzle, sometimes some other mechanics to.
I know.
get
Sass, you
some
lost
freedoms
it.
at the end.
You shouldn't have imprisoned us.
I do what I want.
Now who's the one in jail? Oh, our ship is breaking apart.
I fucked up.
I guess we have to
Bye,
leave.
Why?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, good.
I'll have company soon. Oh, Saz here. Already have company.
Bye, Nick.
Bye. Bye.
Oh.
So that stopped the ship you're supposed to jump to.
Oh, maybe I should have been looking forward. I didn't even see the platforms. I was like, what happened?
Yep, we
Okay,
got
so
moving
this
platforms.
is the
You
thing
gotta-
I fuck up on every time, so it might take
man.
me half an hour to get over.
I'm about to be loving Blink for this, I'm sure.
Squad, stop cheating!
No. I will cheat. Oh fuck. No, wait.
Where even is like the first platform? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the hell it was.
Did you save it? You didn't save it.
No.
Where am I even going? I know what I'm doing. I played a Mario. Yeah. Shit.
Bye, Nick.
The second Blink.
He played a Mario, y'all. I ain't making it nowhere. Yep, I'm going out with style at least.
Did I ever?
Nah, I use my bomb.
Oh, I did pick up Burst Glide. That's okay. I want to suffer with Blink.
I too died.
This with Blink
I
is what you've been
yeeted
waiting for all
myself
night.
early.
Hey, if I had just not hit Blink the second time, I would have been fine. I just hit it again like an idiot. I think I would have been okay, but I blew it. What'd you do last night? Oh, I just did some 3D platforming.
I missed.
I got you.
Oh my god, fucking Blink's weird bullshit.
If you do get to where
Pointing is for cowards. See ya.
if you do get to where everyone else is, that does function as a checkpoint.
Yeah, there is the halfway checkpoint. Zelda, we don't talk about that. You got it done? That's all we say. That's it.
No. Oh.
Oh no, where's my thing this time?
Guardian down.
I keep fucking up.
I legit actually don't even know where the platform is.
Should we have someone
Neither do I.
It's on the platform
Yeah, I can
on
go
the first
back.
jump.
It would have been the
is on
best, yeah. Okay.
Platform from the
My
first jump is
defense.
going to be on the bottom, coming from the below and to the right.
Yeah, it's what I thought. I just didn't see it that time. I saw it the last 2 times. Didn't see it this time.
Guardian down.
Get in the conga line.
There it is.
I
I
can't.
don't know if you actually can on the ship.
No, it doesn't let me.
God almighty, fucking
get in
that,
the
that is like I have to
get in
aim
the
like
track.
super far to the right to make sure I hit the.
There he goes. And I think. Okay, and this one I believe. Ah, yes, I see it now. I think.
I can imagine doing this in like a pug. This would be so funny.
I have done it in a pug, and it is a time and a half.
I wonder if anybody's actually like rage quit from this section.
Yes.
Probably.
God damn it. Yeah, I gotta aim super
I
far to the right.
did it.
Oh, this one you can just jump down onto.
Oh, can you just jump? That makes sense. Yeah, I should probably just jump instead of trying to blink. Because then my momentum gets all fucked up.
The ones that are straight down, you don't have to actually double jump. Ever. Oh no.
Oh no.
You went through that.
Oh, there's a new roto thing? Okay, I'm gonna look at it here in a second.
I want to see the new Roto thing while I'm sitting here. That's good, Roto. That's good.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
I will take a look as soon as I'm not on like tomb ship platforming.
Oh yeah, that is extremely good, Roto. I'm gonna look at it closer here in a minute. That's pretty great. No, Mithrilis.
I wasn't paying attention. You left without me.
You left without me.
I'll get back in the trash can.
Behind.
Okay, I'm back in the trash can where I belong.
All damage feels like
Get out of the trash can.
that is really weird.
You put me in here.
That is true. You probably did. I've seen this.
Put him anywhere.
I've seen what you do to people.
Next thing you know, he's gonna say I put him in the Wendy's bathroom.
No, I put myself there.
I did it, gamers. I blinked.
You did it. Halfway done.
Yay!
He did it, gamers.
And like kind of like stamp around, like move around for a few seconds.
Did
So
I
like,
miss the ship?
make sure the spawn point is here.
I'm throwing.
Yeet.
Oh, Matt is having a taunt. Oh, his I see
Nope,
that.
didn't make it. I didn't make it.
Bye, man.
I didn't make it. Jesus.
Look more to the left. I think that's where ours is going to be. In this way.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it
there it is.
is. Yeet. I must make it. Yeehaw!
Walk to the back of the ship real quick.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is the one I fuck up every single time.
Oh yeah, the gotcha ship.
Yeah.
Oh, does he just push you off? That's nice. Ain't that?
Well,
ain't that
you
nice?
jump. They want you to jump up to it.
Oh,
And then when you
damn
jump
I
up
didn't
to
have
it, you don't make
upward
it.
momentum for that. Dang.
I got you. I'll come back.
Actually, I'm sure that's doable with blink. I know it is, but
Oh,
God,
absolutely is.
that one is gross.
I guess I fucked up again because I took the bait ship.
That one is gross.
That one is also a bit of a base. You don't want to like push forward with momentum. You want to like go straight up without any like forward momentum, and you get on it pretty well.
Normally I wouldn't, but I should probably checkpoint since everyone is checkpointed.
You know, the real question here is why are these ships so crusty?
Because
That's
they're
just
the
Because Hive.
That's just what Hive
are
do.
just crusty.
They're
Who
crusty
built
boys.
these? They're terrible at their
And
job.
I'm fulfilling
I
up.
don't, I don't
I
have
want
an
you to
actual
build a
answer
ship
for that
that
one. Who made
disappears
it?
in 5 seconds. Make it extra crusty.
You're so lucky I don't have egrets right now, Squid.
Make
I have a feeling that they were never like actually built. I have a feeling that hive ships are more like grown.
Who the hell grew them, man? These suck. These are the worst ever.
Obviously, a gardener that hasn't been paid enough.
I was looking behind.
There we go. Yeah, I just have to. I have to like know. That's the funny part about Blink is like you just have to know what you're doing beforehand because otherwise you're screwed. Like
I've joked about this before, but I legitimately think that you're probably like the most proficient Blink user in the play.
I slid off the ship because of the Blink momentum, and then I tried to come back. Like I couldn't stop it. I was like, no. Oh wait, you can melee to kill momentum, can't you?
No.
Oh damn.
I don't think that works.
I thought like your like uncharged melee could do it or something.
No,
nothing like that.
If it's
Dang.
got a
Titan can use
specific
their-
target like an enemy, then it will, but there's no enemies there.
Oh,
Yeah, Titan can use their shoulder charges to like really quickly like to like shift their momentum.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think Warlock has any. I don't think the Warlock has.
I wonder if you
anything like
dropped.
that other
What if
than-
you held V and dropped
Yeah,
that like the
it does
healing
not.
well or whatever? If you could like, if that would kill it.
Oh, I mean, dropping
That's
your
worth
rift? No, you can't do it in the air anyway.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because
No,
you have to be on the ground,
no,
because then it
it
won't do the
touched ground.
animation.
It touched ground.
If you're sliding on the ground, then that might work.
That might have saved me because yeah, that's what happened. Was I hit the thing, was sliding, and I slid like through the back half of the ship. It just fell off. I was like, no, stop. Well, we've only got Icarus Dash if I'm doing solar, which I'm not.
And then that just kind of gets rid of the blink issue if you swap to that. But then, you know.
Yeah, 'cause then you're bursting.
Like sword straight out of the gate because that's like the way to do it then.
And if
Oh,
you
yeah,
fuck
the
up
sword-
Burst
yeah, the
Glide, you
sword
kind of
line
just
too,
sit
yeah.
there.
Yeah, my dog is barking at something, so I think he wants to go upstairs for just a second. So I will be right back in like 2 minutes.
No, you're fine. I'm assuming we'll still be jumping.
Yeah, we'll still be jumping.
I
I'd
bet
go back
you
and
could probably
try
get
to
on that. You
help,
could
but
probably
I
get on
made
that
it up
ship and then
here.
use that one to get on the other one.
You can, yeah.
Just have to make sure I don't slide off of this next one.
Don't do the slippy slide.
It's okay,
You
gang.
almost
I
slid
put on,
right
I
back
put on the
off.
brakes. I thought I put the trash on this, but I don't think I did. Got it.
Very nice. This one does trip people.
I didn't
up a
know
lot.
where it was coming from, so I just turned around. I was like, "Oh, there it is."
Welcome
Gotta go.
to Bitterbit.
This one's gonna be like really, really late. The ship's gonna look like it's breaking apart and we're about to fall down, but just trust us, it's directly in front of us. Except
It's off to the right where Mithril is going.
Oh, okay.
I think I did.
I don't know if I hit it. He did it normally, yeah.
went too early. I've got myself
Well,
muted.
now we
for a
gotta wait
second.
for him.
Sugar, thank you for the raid, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sugar Gun. Happy birthday to you.
If I push
hope your
Sephiroth,
birthday's
does
been
he come
good.
back here?
Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid.
Good.
Thank you for the raid. I did it. It was not too bad. I can see this being like a lot easier without
sword
Blink.
right now.
Okay, I'll be over there in 5.
Matt, do you want to do the honors?
Oh, you want me to go step on the thing? Yeah.
No, not on step on the plate, but take Nick across.
If you oh hey man.
I mean, I could.
I
God,
killed
this is how-
Zephyr.
that poor son of a bitch walked around the corner and he's probably like, oh, I'm gonna beat this guy up. I'm like, oh, what if I had a stick?
I'm murdered.
Anyway, yes, thank you again for the
You're really
raid,
not
Sugar. I
escaping the
hope,
allegations now,
I
I'll
hope
tell you
your
that much.
birthday thing was good.
Very.
I got to see some stuff earlier. Y'all were Valheiming.
Circle? Okay. Circle. Moth.
All I'm going to say for this next bit is follow Matt and good luck.
Have fun.
This is going to be interesting.
We're going in that direction.
Oh, good. I like your light beacon. That's fun. There it goes.
Yeah.
He's dead. There it goes.
Hold on, I got another one. Hold on. There we go.
He's dead.
I don't know what you're talking about, T-Quick. I'm innocent of every crime ever.
Oh, she's 100% innocent. Oh, wait.
That's what a guilty person would say.
A little bit too late there. I think it was going much faster than I thought it was. Blink will always show you how much momentum you really have in any given moment. I'm like, damn, that thing was hauling it. Is this the intended strat?
This is up to another chest.
Oh, okay, it's a secret thing. All right, that makes sense. I was like, God, this feels stupid as shit from like. I thought like this was like the intended thing. I'm like, I've never in my life seen that.
The intended way is through the giant arch.
Seen some
Nick
game
made it,
design
and
like
I
this.
absolutely didn't kill you.
Like, the funny thing is, this bit was built without mantle in mind.
That's gonna be like really tricky to do with Blink. Jeez.
You could do a single jump and then use your eager edge to get over.
Eager
yeah,
Edge
that
would
might
be
be
pretty useful
Oh
for this.
yeah, I guess Eager Edge would do it.
Yeah, that weird, like, kind of archway that you bounced off, that is something you can land
Oh,
on.
can you land on that? It looked like I was just gonna fall off it. I didn't even try to land on it. Feels like it's thin enough though. That's probably gonna be a huge problem doing it. Oh, do you guys have to like stand on something over there to get this ship to move?
Yeah, no,
to
you
get the
can
door
stand
open.
on the ship, but me and Ferry standing on these particular circles to open both doors.
Okay, there we go. I made it on the noodle.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
should double
never
blink.
mind.
Should have double blinked, but I didn't. I was gonna hit it again. I'm like, nah, let me not do it. And I absolutely should have done it. Probably would have been fine. I think, I think single jumping on the little like post sticking out's not too bad. So we'll try to do that. Oop, too much. Oh, too much in one direction. God, yeah, some of these feel like it's just totally worth switching over to like burst glide for, because, geez. Like, I'd say like 90% of them they're fine with blink, but God, this is such a pain in the butt. Also, is Eager Edge is it light attack in the air to do the thing, or is it heavy?
Light.
It is
It's
light
light.
attack, yeah.
Okay, I might be able to do that too, just to help a little bit. God damn, dude. I'm actually okay with it, rock and rolla. I feel like this particular one's a little tricky though, just because it's such a big thing to cover.
Yeah, that, and if you whatchamacallit, like bounce off of anything, you're kind of just screwed.
Yeah, you just slide off. You're like, uh-oh. Look at all those boys down there. Look at all them boys. I guess I could just try doing the
Zephyr, go stand on a plate.
Yep. I know. I was just about to say. Me and Matt made it over, so we'll
Try just doing a normal jump here.
activate the ship now.
Nope.
Okay, Ferry, we can go across. We can join.
Okay.
Oop. There we go.
Hey, nicely done.
It's like, yeah, it's a little tricky. Oh my God. There it goes again. I didn't even notice the thing sticking out of the wall. God, I did the hard part. That just fell off the ledge. Jeez.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Stupid
I'm
little
gonna
bitch.
fuck up too. It's fine.
Wait, what happened to y'all?
What do you mean?
Y'all back here. What happened?
What, me and Ferry?
Yeah,
Who
why are
waited
y'all
at
back
home?
on the ship?
I don't think
We've
they
been
left,
back
did
here.
Oh, I went to
Oh,
pick
no,
you
I was
up.
talking Fairy. I was trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Two people have to stay behind in order to activate the ship in the first place.
Right.
Once two people cross over, there's plates on this side that can be used to activate the ship instead.
I have made it over. I win.
Can Burst Glide just make it from the ship if you just do it like right away?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm also doing a little bit of a cheat, but like, it's fine.
I'm not sure what you mean by like right away, but
Like if you do like so Burst Glide, like you have to like hit like your momentum like at your like right before the apex of it, so you get like the most like I guess momentum on the second jump itself. Hey Casey, what's up?
I'm still not quite sure what you mean.
Okay, so whenever
you're
you're jumping, right? So like the way burst glide works, I guess, is like you have to hit it at the right time to get like the most out of the jump itself. So, like if you were to jump off the ship and use just burst glide, can you make it to that wall like alone, or do you need to like?
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. God damn it! Yeah, I might just swap to that.
Obviously, you can't do it like right from the plate, but yeah.
That does not feel super worth it. Well, let me give it another
the way
shot.
The way I think of Warlock Glide is that it's basically like whenever you activate your glide, it kind of like takes your current trajectory and like locks it in for a certain period of time. So basically, your timing is going to determine how high and how far you go.
My lifestyle determines my death style.
As Titans have a much more like easy to understand glide. It generally
Why
just
the
acts
fuck
like
was that on cooldown? Oh my god! Because I'd used the double blink thing. That was so stupid. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Blink has a short cooldown no one talks about after every 2.
Yep, I think it's a Crucible balance thing. They don't want people spamming Blink all the time.
Well, it's because you can do like 2 in a row, and then I think there's an internal cooldown that triggers after that then starts to work or whatever.
Yeah, it's got this very strange timer every time you use Blink. It's like 2.5 second cooldown per blink. It's weird.
Considering the bug that existed up until like more recently, I don't think it was a Crucible balance thing. Because there was a bug with it where if you blink too many times, can't slide.
My advice: stick to the side of the wall.
Yeah, stick to the
It
right.
will try to push you off.
Oh no, believe me, I already saw that.
And don't sprint.
I already saw the. Oh, trust me, the don't sprint and stick to the right. I'm good on that because man, this game just decided that it was
Can't count.
just
Can't
shut
count
me
the
off.
amount of times.
That's a
it
sweet little
shoved
grade.
me.
That's a good. That's a good grade.
As I was saying, Titan glides generally work as a constant upward thrust, and hunters just have a double jump. So, I have a feeling like that's why hunters are probably the most popular class. But
oh, just like the straight up double jump. Yeah, that does seem nice.
It's just a double jump.
I actually like I said, I'd say like 90%
Also-
of those platforms were totally easy to do with Blink. Like it's not a problem. It's just that last one, I think, just because you pretty much have to land on like the little node, because I don't think there's a way to actually just blink straight to the wall, because like there's no way you have enough momentum to do that.
Yeah, without some extra tricks that you don't know, it's not doable.
Yeah, that feels like you would just switch to burst glide for that, because like that is so much for nothing. Like
Anytime I'm playing Warlock, I'm always using a glide in PvE. I basically only switch to Blink in PvP if I'm using it.
I really like Blink for like dodging stuff, because it feels like it's actually pretty good with most like PvE encounters. Like, because I noticed even on like Savathun when I was doing that, it was really easy to dodge some of those moves just by blinking and then moving after that, because I guess it's just harder for it to track you.
Hey, where are you? Okay. So this is the buff transfer minigame. Come right here with me, real quick. All right. So a couple
things. You have to pass a buff back and forth because it expires.
Kind of.
Okay.
So over there, if you can barely see it, is what's called a death totem or annihilator totem, one of the two. Its whole thing is if no one's standing under it, we all wipe. So someone has to stand. But it does continuous damage, which is what this buff is for.
Okay.
It's a brand of something. I can't remember what it's called. Grab it, go underneath that. Second half of it is
going in.
Oop. Okay. Yep. No, that's fine.
All right. I didn't.
Keep telling me.
Yeah. So you're standing under this. Kill shit. You'll gain stacks on your buff. They didn't go over there fast. Oh, they got it.
Nope.
You'll keep getting up stacks. Once you run out of time, or before you run out of time, someone will come and transfer buffs with you. Tell me what your timer is real quick.
Oh, it was 2. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I actually thought when you said grab it, I thought you were like, okay, we're starting. I'm like, all right, I'm going in.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair.
I was like, cool.
Basically, it'll be you'll have the buff. Someone will come up and grab it from you, and then run down toward. And when they grab the buff off of you, they'll do the same thing you were doing. What you'll do is you'll run to the center. No, it's fine.
No, that makes sense.
You'll
though.
stand in the center.
When you say pick up the buff, if you just walk to the other person, can you like pull it off of them with like holding a?
Yep. Holding interact. Yes.
Oh, okay. So that's how you get it off them. All right. I didn't know how to give it to you, so I guess you have to take it from the other person.
Yeah, someone will walk up and take it from you.
Okay.
Then what you will do after they've taken your buff is you'll go to the center. There's a center plate. Just stand on it. Drains your buff.
Okay.
We need enough of those drain stats to make the gate go. You're done. Et cetera. When you're done on the plate, you will jump up here. There will be a wizard.
Wait.
Kill the wizard. Where are you, real quick? I'm behind you and up and to the right.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. So you'll come up here. You'll kill a wizard. A wizard will make a knight spawn.
All right.
When you kill that knight, it will drop the same buff that you see down there.
Okay.
You'll grab that buff and then go like relieve them of their duties, and it's just that in a circle till we're done.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get it. So basically, you'll grab the buff, stand on the platform before it expires, like call it out, have somebody take it from you. Then you have to run to the other thing to get your buff drained. Where was the thing you had to go to drain your buff or whatever?
Dead center. This plate right here.
The plate in the center, yeah.
Oh, you run back up here. Okay, so you go up here, get that, and then you have to go up top to where the wizard man is. Oh shit.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's.
Make sure your entire buff is drained before you get off the plate.
Did you mention the name of the buff?
No.
It's called Death Finger's Power.
Yeah.
So as long as that's like completely dropped off, you're good.
Yep. Murder, get your stacks. Stacks.
What are the max stat or stack?
There is no max.
Oh, okay, there is no max. All right.
All right. Yep. I've got the brains. What's
All right,
your
I
timer?
got 6 seconds on it.
I feel like for the sake of simplicity, just grab it when you're down there.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm Squiddy.
12 seconds, give me a bit.
Okay.
Take.
Tell me when.
10 seconds on mine.
Yep. Alright, go have fundamental.
All right, so I got the knight down, so then we just start over again.
Yep.
All right.
I was shooting you. You can have it.
Of course he would shoot me. He threw me in a trash can.
I didn't mean to. You look like one of the weird fuckers.
So do you just, you said you just hold X?
Grab it, just grab it. Yep, just hold X.
I don't even know where it is. I don't even see it.
It should have been on me.
Oh. Yes,
Did you when you picked up the buff from the knight, something on me.
I actually didn't see the buff from the knight. You have to be standing near it when it dies?
It should be
no, he just drops it on himself.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I guess I just missed it. Because I think he died in the corner or something like that.
Just keep going. Just keep going. We'll just keep the cycle going.
Yeah, I see the buff up here, so you might not have even picked it up.
Do I just take it now?
Yeah.
Just let me know when your thing's about to.
Mine's about to expire. You go ahead and go up. You go up.
Oh,
Zephyr's
okay.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you never picked the buff up. That was the issue.
Oh, where the knight was or whatever?
Yeah. It's
Oh, okay, yeah. It must have been because he was like close to the wall or something.
That might have been it. I can stand like right on top of you and show you.
Once you pick it up, your hand model is going to start looking all like white and black flames, like a taken. If you remember what those are.
Yeah, no.
All right, Nick, come up here real quick. Come up here.
Where are you?
Nope, I'm out.
Oh.
It's okay if we lose it or whatever.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Just come up here real quick. I'm showing you what it looks like.
Oh, up there with the knight? Okay.
Yeah. That's the buff you want.
Jeez, yeah, I didn't even see that.
No,
that's
so
maybe it's because of like where he was. It might have spawned around the corner or something, so I just didn't see it.
It might have, or like you would have killed him and turned, and it would have been behind you.
Oh,
like
maybe that was it. I did hit him with the my super as soon as he spawned. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Oh no,
No, you can use it. You
I
can use
didn't know
super
if that put
just
him in like
fine.
a weird
That's
spot
fine.
or whatever.
I mean, that's
Nah,
not,
just
gonna like.
whenever you kill him, just look around.
And
Yeah,
then
Nova
so
Bomb isn't
then once we
gonna,
get that, we
despawn
basically
or
just run
anything.
back down to whoever's holding the thing, and then just take it from them again. Right. The ball, or whatever the hell it was, the brand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough.
All right. Go ahead and grab it.
And if it expires while I'm holding it, we just wipe, right?
You will just die. You will just die. Yeah, and
All right, I got 10 seconds on it.
all right. All right. You can go now.
Yeehaw. Well, it's a lot easier to keep up Devour in like these because there's just enough enemies just everywhere.
Yeah. Watch out, Squid.
Let you know when.
Alright.
Coming down. Matt, what's your timer?
5 seconds. Come grab.
Just almost have like 10 seconds.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what it was. It spawned in the center of the platform when I killed him with the super.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I missed it. Because I was like, where the hell is it? All right, Fennec, I got you.
Alright, I'm going.
Like how it says steal brand. That's so aggressive. I'm not stealing it. I'm helping.
Well, the Hive are very aggressive, so.
Steal the brand.
Taking their war crimes from directly.
Yeah, their literal call to action is commit war crimes, deal with everything else later.
It's good. Good for them.
Yep,
But they also
that
don't
is-
deal with everything else later. They just do the walk around.
That is true. Grab that brand off you. Go ahead and go.
Alright.
Take when you get here, Barry.
Got it.
Oh my god. Now, what does Death Singer's power actually do as a buff?
It's just the stacks that you're putting in the thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
So it doesn't actually augment anything.
But
No.
it also makes it so you can't pick up the brand claimer, so you have to get rid of all of that buff.
Matt, timer?
Okay.
Go. Just grab it.
I'm at 9. Leave me alone, Mr. Knight.
All right, I'm on the way back. How much time do you have, Fennec?
18 seconds.
Oh, okay.
15.
Let me just go ahead and grab it.
Fair enough.
Oh,
before
Jesus Christ,
before
there's
something
another.
terrible happens.
Oh shit!
Alright, come on, spawn so I can murder.
Timer.
I've got 4 seconds on mine.
All right. Walk
Time.
forward. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, well, no,
Well.
it's fine.
Should be.
I grabbed the buff, so we're not too worried.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I not need to stand here anymore or something?
Now, if that
No,
happens,
you-
do you just like
Barry,
wave
you-
clear until like I take the buff back? Oh, I guess you need the claimer thing anyway.
Well, I grabbed
Yep.
the buff off of you before you died, thankfully,
Right.
so it's
Do you,
fine.
do you still need
I'm grabbing
the
Zephyr.
claimer thing
Right.
Down.
to pull buffs off of
Yep.
people or not?
Yes. You need the climber buff to grab it off.
Okay, yeah, so
Or
you
to
actually
steal
need
it,
that.
like it said.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, Robo. Good job. Good job.
I mean, it is dead, so it is
Yeah,
not going to
turbo-
be up to
turbo
match
dead.
dead. But again, you have 10
All right.
seconds.
We'll walk up and grab Nick real quick first.
All right. All right.
You need a red bow over there.
Yep.
We got it.
Eh,
Thank God.
Look at that.
I was
I would
missing
have
Doc.
come over and rescued you, Nick, but I was focused on not
Oh
dying.
no, it's cool. I was just we were kind of scrambled over here because the
Yeah, a little
once
bit.
I died from the thing or whatever, Probably should have put down the healing well or whatever.
But it's fine. Okay, now we get boss fight next.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, because like I think as long as like nobody's like dying or whatever, I feel like the rhythm of it's like pretty smooth. Like you'll get back if things die quick enough, you'll get back just in time to grab the buff off of people. Actually, Fennec had like 15 seconds, so I guess I killed the ad probably too quick.
Mm-hmm. That can be an issue, but if that happens, you just stay alive around.
Yeah,
I guess the optimal play would be just to stay alive around them and then take it when
yeah, because that kind of screwed us up because like you had like 15 seconds left and I just grabbed it early. But if I had waited like 10 seconds, I think it would have been fine.
I mean that's still fine as long as you keep the cycle going.
Yeah.
Squad, the second run is Golgi, right?
Yeah, Golg. Then
okay. Then wall chest. Yep. Okay. Okay, this one, now we're in boss fight and communication. Boss isn't here yet, so.
No, I'm using Div.
You are?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, you had an exotic on your back, so I was confused.
I was changing stuff up.
Okay, so this one's a little bit more complicated, but it's now down to boss mechanics and communication. Okay, so first things first, I guess. That big ass ball is part of a white mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, we're gonna split up into three groups of two. One group's gonna be up over on the left, one group on the right, and one in the center. We're gonna murder until it says something along the lines of like the plates are ready, which is typically after you kill two wizards per location.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever someone steps on the plate, they'll be able to see from their perspective. If you come over here around the plate, you can see from their perspective, the back of the statues will light up white.
Oh, okay.
And they will call the order of, not the order, but they'll say who gets to step on the plate next. And then that person will see the third location, and they'll say where the next one.
Oh, okay. Does this game not have like 3D markers for like the?
Nope.
Like, wow,
it does not.
That is shocking. There's not even like a ping system.
Nope.
Wow, what
I
the
wish there was
fuck
a
is
ping
that?
system, but there's not.
It's super weird.
This is a game that is like either. Well, they don't really pride themselves on no communication, but like,
wow,
it's voice chatter bust.
I'm shocked there's no like ping or like, oh, here's A, B, and C. You go do this, that, or whatever. Like that's crazy.
I think it's.
Boy, wait until we get to the final room.
Oh boy, yeah. My only guess on that was it didn't become the ping systems didn't become a norm fast enough for it to be picked up as like private.
Yeah, I guess that's, or maybe it's like hard to add in the engine or something. That is really weird.
Maybe.
That, I mean, they have had problems with that before. That's, in fact, the whole sunsetting thing that happened around Beyond Light was mostly due to like tech issues with like tech debt from the assumption that they would be making a Destiny 3 eventually. But when they left Activision, all that changed. So now Destiny 2 is just like had like 3 more expansions longer than they were expecting to.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess I'll be up here on the left. Whoever wants to come up here with me, I'll do the left side.
I'll come up with you. But a couple more things first before we start. So we did all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The last person who stepped on the plate will get like a giant red orb around them.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the only way to damage the boss.
Oh, okay. So they have like a circle around them that you need to like stand into. So it's a stack mechanic basically.
Yeah, during that time there would be 2 knights that spawn, like what happened in the last encounter for the buff for that orb. People have to grab those, grab the brand off of them, like in order.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, in order to extend the damage window.
Okay, so you basically pick up that to extend like the red orb damage window to hit the boss or whatever, I guess.
Yep. When his damage phase is over, he will do what is essentially an insta-kill.
Okay.
And the only way to survive it is to stand behind one of the 3 giant-ass
Okay, so it's like a big AoE. You just have to line of sight it. All right.
Line of sight it, yeah. If we do, but what we need to do is we need to do it. Everyone needs to be behind one, because if anyone else is behind the other totems, those will also go.
Okay.
And without the totems, we just wipe. So, like, best scenario, we have a 3-phase, or we have 3 phases to kill them. But if someone stands, say, in the middle one and gets behind the middle one when the wipe mechanics or when AoE's happening, we're down to one more attempt.
Okay. All right. We'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll hopefully pick it up.
Yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah. I just do.
Okay, Zephyr throws are right. Squad and Fairy are. Okay. Fairy, can I trust you with murdering of Knight?
Yeah, I can kill a knight.
Okay. Myth, can you kill Knight?
Yeah, murder.
Okay, cool.
Probably have a bit more of a burst damage. Oh, Glaive should be fine.
Glaive should be fine.
Yeah,
You have to be fast about it.
Yep.
Does the knight spawn up there, or
the knight will spawn. For you, it'll be down there.
Okay.
If it is,
I just wanted
if it's
to double
not middle,
check.
you're just down there.
You said there are 2 of them that spawn?
The two knights spawn at the 2 plates that aren't the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So they spawn on the other. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So if the plate order is left, middle, right, then it's gonna spawn at left and middle.
Right.
Okay, I figured it wouldn't be up there where the big bad is, but you know, I have to make sure.
Harry, if you want to swap with what I'm doing, just in case, just let me know and we can.
No, I should be good.
Okay.
Alright. Now we can get started.
Alright, so since you're on the platform, are you going to do the thing first, I guess?
I can do the read. This just starts it real quick.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
and
that,
then
like,
squad would step on them. No, it's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine where you are.
Okay.
And there's the boss.
Look at him throwing orbs around like a fool.
Oh, we got stuff on this side.
I need this little ramp over here. Okay.
Yeah. Also, watch
Yeah,
out. The
it's
boss can turn and
accessible.
shoot us whenever he wants to.
That is his prerogative.
And I can't believe the hive is somewhat wheelchair accessible sometimes.
They're inclusive out of what's the phrase?
Or espoused fellowship.
Yep.
Does he?
But only as a convenience, though.
And again, I think this raid has more ramps than the tower.
Roughly 2 wizards.
Yeah, there's two wizards for each side. All right,
There's a
glyph
message
reading
that just-
sequence started. Is what it just said.
Yeah.
So squad will read.
Middle. The left.
All right. Zephyr, stand on right. All right, go over to Zephyr. You guys will do damage on that side.
Does everybody like stack for this?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We stack up and do damage.
Blink, please.
All right, I got this side.
Oh, you're killing him.
Yeah. Squad timer. Oh, never mind. It's Zephyr that has it. Never mind.
Yeah, right. Forgot about that part.
Okay, so I will say, especially for Zephyr's case, if you have the mechanic with the timer, you need to let us know about it.
Yes.
Oh, you're fine. Thank you for doing that.
Unironically, it's usually Matt reminding me that I need to look at the timer.
Yep. And I'm so used to squad having it that I just went to it like immediately, and I was just like, oh wait, no, squad didn't have it. Oh, that's what's killing me.
Hey, War Priest, you're a bit.
I love devour sword spam on shit that's just spawning. It's so stupid. Here you go. Just live.
Alright, glyph reading started.
Did you want me to kill a knight or read?
Right stance.
You can read, yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, hop on down the squad.
I guess I need to do the read here at some point so I can know exactly what that looks like.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that next if you want to.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One's dead.
We need to get behind.
Yeah, we'll
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guardian down.
Oh no! Oops. Forgot to move.
I'll pick them up after this.
Good. The second knight was not killed. I would like to say if you were
Okay, that was my responsibility, wasn't it? All right.
Oh wait. Okay, so basically this is like the damage progression of it is that the pillars will slowly disappear. So we're gonna be forced into pillar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought for some reason these pillars were gonna like regenerate or something. I don't know why.
No, that's fair.
Because I thought like it was like cyclical, like you would like change it around or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, that's on me for not explaining that correctly.
Raid bosses have a point where they will enrage and wipe you if you don't kill them.
Yeah, so you have to do it all together, or that's it.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Right, start again. Okay. You're gonna be
Give it a sec.
Yeah, right start.
Okay. Oh, that was in the rage.
Matt, I played as it started, and it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So you just bad timing.
Mm-hmm. Very unfortunate.
Rip.
Make sure not to do that again.
Big old raid wipe. Yeah, that makes sense though. The only thing I need to do is do the read thingy so I can see what that looks like. But yeah, that's
okay.
not.
You can be on board for that one then. That's fine.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So it's just gonna show like basically the lights are gonna, I guess, illuminate in like the order that the thing needs to be hit.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
that makes sense.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
So
It's more of it'll be like middle, and then middle will call left or right, and then they will call the next one.
Oh, okay. So like they'll stand and then it'll show the Yeah.
It'll show one and then one and then one. Yeah.
Do we have a
one
chance
thing
for me
since
to
you
go use the restroom really quick?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go
cool.
for
I didn't know if that like screwed us up or something like that. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna run
no,
the dog
out. Okay.
Hello, Spirit. Ow. Just to be sure, does the knight that I'm supposed to kill, if it drops something, I pick it up, right? Or does somebody else? Can't come back.
If you're killing knight, you pick it up.
Okay.
So if you pick it up first, you come to where the brand holder is. You listen to their countdown, and you give them enough time, so like 2 to 1 second. Then you use the interact button, right? And then you have the timer on your screen now, so you have to keep track of the timer and tell people when to take it off for you.
Okay.
Don't forget about the timer.
Alright.
Oh, I feel like we should probably figure this out now. Who do we want looking and who do we want killing the knight?
Oh, I can do either one.
Yeah, I took the dog to the
You are
toilet
not
with me.
helping.
I will take the knight. I will take the knight then.
Okay.
Okay, Nick. Since you're reading, one extra tidbit. When the pillars are gone, the light you will see will be what? red, I think.
Right, red.
Flame.
Yeah.
It's a red flame.
Did y'all just die?
No, I don't think they did.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So those are red. So like on the final read, since there's only one pillar left, I guess you still have to do the circles, but like you're all gonna end up stacking on like if like left is the last one, you're all gonna end up over here anyway, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna come up and just stand like right here.
Okay.
Do damage from here.
I like how I joked about well like the first night I saw it. I was like, this feels like some ridiculous stack bullshit, and I love how the very first raid we do is exactly that. Just everybody stack up and well and do damage. Which just immediately. Just a big old stacky silly. I see why everybody runs it now though, because it feels like that's totally worth having up like every time there's a damage phase.
Yep, it's very valuable in higher end group content.
Yeah, there are.
I mean, it is free damage.
But the other ones, it's fair to say you lose out on damage as opposed to getting. The well user can still walk around and shoot stuff. The Titans who do their thing, they can't move around and shoot the wall.
And the knight is going to be spawning towards the back of the room, right?
The knight, if it
they come through the doors over here on the corners.
Okay.
Yeah, they come over from there, and for us, behind us a little bit, where you're standing. Go, sword man.
Wait, the sword lunge just ruined my life. It threw me right at the boss. I was like, please, I don't want to be over here. This is not a good place.
Okay.
Ow.
Well, you didn't die, so that's good. Also, in case it hasn't been made visually apparent, we have limited revives.
Oh, I actually didn't notice that. How many do you get?
Actually, so in your bottom right, there's a symbol that is a revive token.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has one.
Oh, all right. All right. So basically, as soon as as it phases here, I'll just stand on the thing and read it.
Left.
Cool. Then right to the next one.
Oh.
So you actually stood a little early.
I did because I thought I was gonna
yeah.
do. So it's whoever like does it first, right?
First person on will tell you, say where the next one is.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll get on their plate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops. I hit a button. I didn't mean to. Was I supposed
It's
to?
okay.
Nope. If you
No,
took
not
the brand,
yet.
you took it at the right time.
Well, no, she took it early. She took
Not
mine.
really. Oh,
No, she took mine. I took yours. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, stand behind the pillar. Stand behind the pillar right here. No, it's fine. You're fine.
That's
It's
just
fine.
That's your first time doing it, Perry. Don't worry about it.
We still did like a third,
Yeah, that's fine.
2 bits of that.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll try not to fuck up next time.
You'll be fine. You'll be able to. Actually, that's not necessarily the case if I'm working fast enough.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you're the next one to take it, or if you're second.
Okay.
Oh, there's boys back here.
Oh, happens too fast.
I didn't even notice it was one of the exploding thralls. I'm like, oh god!
Oh, it's the exploding thrall. Oh, that explains it.
I turned and hit my fucking sword. I'm like, I got him and dead. What? That was perfect.
On my screen, it was just, oh, they're also behind us, guarding it down. I'm like, wait,
yep,
that was too fast.
I turned and I hit the heavy, and I was like, oh!
All right. Do not step on the plate yet, Nick.
Oh, okay.
I got his attention.
Thank you. Fine, it's middle again. Great.
All right, am I good?
Left again.
No, not yet. Left. Go for it.
There we go.
And then
it'll be right. All right, they're gonna stack middle.
I was gonna ask if we needed to move.
Dasty will be second grab, not first.
Okay, I might just go ahead and kill this night when it spawns.
Yep.
5,
Time myth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to kill the knight.
I know they're hitting him.
Tell me
Just
when.
5, 4. Take it now. There we go.
All right.
And we shove
All right,
left,
move to your left,
and
we're good.
I didn't fuck up.
Yay!
Hooray!
Ready.
Learning mechanics is hard. I'm used to just being ad clear.
Well, that's fair.
Sometimes actually is the mechanic.
See, I was about to say that seems pretty damn important in this one. I mean, like
Yep.
getting
Something
the ads
more
down is
important
basically
than
the way to phase the boss and actually get to like the damaging points too.
Yep, exactly that.
Y'all got any heavy over here?
Yeah, guys, heavy.
Give a yellow
I don't know. I don't think I have any scalps, but I do have it.
Dry as a bone. And here I am using T-Gold just to make ammo for everyone. Unbelievable.
I'm trying to mark stuff.
No, I know. It's not much to do.
I know.
Yo, dude, that was very fucking rude. Leave me alone.
I still have 12 shots. I'm not worried.
Glyph reading sequence started. Just be ready, Nick.
Right star.
He's throwing fire at me. Come on. No, he might kill me.
What's the call, myth?
Middle. Sorry, I was trying not to die.
Left next.
And now he's...
All right, go ahead, Nick, and just stay up there.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna stand here, right?
Very deep left and middle for you.
I will stay
Alright,
back.
yeah.
I will stay
So I'll
back
take
until
it
the night.
first, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Give me a second. Dude, get back here. Thank you. On my way
Nick, look at your timer. What's the time on it now?
2
time is
seconds
it?
left.
Grab. Very also be aware of the timer. Count down from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I almost hit Squid with my rocket. I was going to be so mad.
And you take that buff the same way we took the one in the last bit, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That was Warp Boost.
Bang bang.
Did it! And I only fucked up once.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you want to touch the orb?
Yeah, that was actually like that's pretty straightforward. I can see how they're built for like minimal communication, but you still need communication because I'd expect they imagine like most people to be joining like just, you know, I
Like
guess like
LFGs
fire
and
games
shit,
from
yeah.
like stuff online or whatever and just jumping in groups.
Yeah.
Using like the in-game communication or like
Yeah.
the Discord or whatever.
I feel like some of this has been like simple enough that if they did have like an internal like ping system in the game, that they could probably just do that without voice comms, because you could easily just like ping like which statue is going to be like the order for it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised they didn't have it for, you know,
There are definitely
non-voice.
places where the ping system just wouldn't work. Where like you've got information that only you can see, but they can't get to you. So you have to transfer the information some way, and it's either by text or voice. Ping wouldn't necessarily work. Unless you have like specific things with different symbols. That would be like one of the only ways to work.
Yeah, I can think of like a couple of encounters in The Last Wish and Valve of the Disciple that would have difficulty with that.
Oh, hey, this chess piece I got actually has pretty good stat spread, and it's a base. What was the? I know somebody said something about like the base value for armor to look for, like 60 to 65 or something like that, was like a good like total. Like, I can't remember if it was like the.
It kind of more depends on the spread of where the stats are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I will say.
Yeah, that rolls
Below like 63 is usually kind of not great.
It's yeah.
But
So
it can be fine.
for now, 60 is totally fine. But like as you play the game more and as legendaries become way more common,
right?
You'll see way more 60s and up than you will 59s and down.
Like,
Oh,
if you
okay.
look
So
at
it's
some
definitely
of
better than like the chest
armor
piece
we
I have,
have,
because I think that one kicked
you can
off
see
at
how
like
spiky it is.
56 or something like that, or 55.
That was 53. Yeah, that was 53.
53. Yeah, because that's a
think.
10 stat
Yeah.
increase. I think it is.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
it
10.
is.
Yeah, so that was a 53. Yeah. I guess I'll just take that then.
Did
It
we
seems like that's
not
probably
put-
worth it.
Did we not tell them about the ghost mod that focuses a specific stat?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
there's
think anybody did.
a ghost mod. There's a ghost mod that lets you that makes sure one stat is a minimum of 10.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
It's pretty handy.
So it's like a way to like, I guess, like pseudo deterministic, like try to get like certain rolls
Exactly,
for
yeah.
things.
Exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, I use the mobility one because for my hunter build, mobility is really necessary.
As we go through, we should definitely make sure you have that on. I don't remember this. Matt, you load quicker than I do. Which slot is that? It's like the third one, right?
I've got like the glimmer one on right now. I can switch it to.
Off the top of my head, it's the third. It is the third slot.
Yeah,
It's
at
the
this
third
point,
slot.
yeah, just put on the armor mods of the.
And they're all only 2 slots.
Yeah. I suggest recovery over resilient.
Sorry, I was looking at stuff. So.
No, it's in the second slot, not the third.
What
Is it the second? Oh, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at all that now. I'm sorry, I was I was just looking at all the different buffs.
Wait, what do you mean it's in the second slot?
Yeah, the second. Yeah,
It's
the
not.
second. What are we talking
Second.
about? Oh no, it is the
It's the
third. I
second
see.
roll.
I see what you guys are
Yeah,
talking
but it's
about.
in the third slot.
'Cause there's like the
Oh
experience
no,
one,
because
and then there's
because Nick's camera is blocking one of them. That's why.
Oh yeah, that would probably be why. Yeah, that would make sense. No, I see what you guys mean by third slot though, because I wasn't even looking at the first over here.
Tamagotchi.
I was wondering what you guys. I was like, I was like, what third slot? That's the second. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's the experience mod.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we were doing resilience, right? Or wait, I guess for the
Either
void
recovery or resilience.
Yeah, because the void build I
Recovery,
have right
yeah.
now, I know recovery is not quite as valuable as like resilience. I think.
Kind of. So recovery for non-titans is very like cut and dry. It's just damage reduction, and that's good. However, your rift comes up more with your recovery because that's based.
Right,
Its
'cause it's the
cooldown is based on your stats.
Okay,
your
yeah, because
recovery
like,
stat.
and then if you have stuff that actually reduces the cooldown on it further, I guess that's a way to like keep that loop going or whatever. I don't know I don't know like how that stacks exactly. But I do like that you can change these like freely. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's for when people actually go like farming armors or anything like that.
At this point, you can now put like an experience mod in your thing as well, so that's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, because we do have the extra energy for it. I forgot I was like pumping my ghost up to be as like as high as it could or whatever.
It is.
Oh, I forgot you can change
really
the projection on him. Look, he's got a
It
little
is
silly
really,
head.
really cheap to like fully master the ghost though, so you may have enough just to do it. I mean, it's an ugly ghost.
Oh, what?
but-
Just to pump this up like all the way? I
Yeah,
don't
so you
think
get,
I
like-
do.
so
I
you
think
get,
last time I
like-
checked, maybe I do. Let me just try really quick.
I think you do.
Oh yeah, because
Legendary
it's just,
stuff
it's just
is-
enhancement cores up to a point. Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
totally worth it then. Because I
That
only have
was-
to do
that
this
was the
once,
ultimate one.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, if you get like an exotic ghost shell that you like more, you're gonna have to do it again with that. But
That's fine. Yeah, that
basi-
makes sense.
I think you
Yeah,
get
but
refunded like some of the materials. Dang.
And they-
Yeah, that's
they
a
all
portion. It's not
function-
the whole thing though.
They all
Oh, neat. You can
function the same
target.
anyway, so
you can target
it doesn't
enhancement
matter.
cores and prisms and stuff. That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
based
okay.
off of ritual completions, or
So, like,
which are
strike.
just like strikes, gambit, crucible.
I
stuff.
definitely don't need more upgrade modules right now. I'd say I probably need prisms the most because I feel like those are the ones I have the least of. Either that or
I mean, that's fine, but that will not affect the raid.
Oh, okay.
So
So,
you will not. You won't get them through encounters because
The
it's not a
ritual-
ritual activity.
Yeah, rituals
Yeah,
are
ritual
those are like
activities-
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the ritual activities are the three core like playlist activities. So strikes, crucible, and gambit.
Okay. Yeah, so those are the
I
things
think
you like
the
queue
seasonal-
queue into, right?
Yeah, I think the
Yes.
seasonal
Yeah.
playlist counts too as well, but I'm not 100% on that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, did we is there one of like the secret glyphs in here for the red border chest,
No,
or did we get that?
the counter.
Okay.
Not put anything else.
We will get that a bit later.
That wasn't the whole raid, was it?
Oh no, we're halfway done.
Oh, okay.
No, we're
I was like,
halfway
God, that seemed like super short. Considering we were
Next.
explaining like all the stuff.
Next is another secret chest, I think.
Yeah, there's a
Yep,
bit of a
we'll-
puzzle, which is super fun.
Nick, like my
The next-
Tamagotchi?
The next encounter, I'll say,
yes, I do.
is the odd one out. So the mechanics you've learned up to now don't really matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did like how they that's something that I've seen from like several other games that'll do like introductory mechanics in because I know this doesn't happen too much in 14 because 14s are like instanced, you know, like you just queue into the encounter basically, right? But the nice part about like some like WoW's raid and stuff is that they'll have like really nasty like trash packs before like the boss itself that actually share a mechanic, so that way you can actually like see it before you actually go. And so kind of like we had like that one encounter where we passed the buff around, so we got to learn that one there, and then they used it again in this boss, which I thought was pretty good because that's nice to see that because it gives you a chance to actually familiarize before you actually have to do the proper boss fight itself.
Yeah, that is a common design feature with a lot of Destiny's raids and even dungeons. For that matter.
Squad, can you put Nick on the second plate? I don't know who you're putting on the first.
This is third. Okay, so one of you two, not Nick, stay here, but don't touch that circle. Okay, fair.
This one?
Yep.
I'll be here then.
The rest of you two, on me.
I like how the universal sign for follow me is squad just fucking shooting me.
Because it gets your attention.
It's either that or it's the old universal MMO sign of just jump. Follow jump man. He will show you his secrets. Jumping can mean hello. It can mean go away. It can mean kiss my
Who wants to spend on Latte number 1? So you can
I'll stay here.
Cool. Number 2. Oh, which one's number 2 again? Myth, which one are you on? You're on 4, right?
I thought you were asking me. I was like, I don't know whichever one you guys want me on. I don't care.
Avoid the hole?
Somebody almost pushed me the hole a second ago.
But it was fast.
Somebody's standing right next to me.
Why are you blaming the cripple?
No, we'll blame you.
I'm not blaming Sass. I was blaming Squad. What are we talking about?
Okay, that was funny. That isn't a death hole, so good luck.
Oh, neat. I can get out of this then. Hang on. Let me get on my man's face over here. Easy.
Hey.
Easy.
To our left. Should be to our left.
Satsperla, I would assume that Blink is designed to get through like most encounters. Like I would imagine most encounters are designed to where Blink would function.
Plate number 2, please stand.
Because I can't imagine they design it and be like, oh, here, this one ability just doesn't work when everything else does.
Plate number 3.
Titan has a
Myth?
Titan has a glide specifically designed to go higher than every other jump, so that's not exactly true. But
great.
It's something, yeah.
Okay, so what was the mechanic there? Did we have to do that in a specific order, or?
Yeah, yes. Specific order.
Okay, so the plate I was on was the third. That was the third plate, right?
Yeah, that was the third plate for you. Yeah.
That was the second.
Oh, was it?
Okay, and I just have
was on third.
Now I have to get back to you guys.
Just go
There you
towards the
guys
front.
are.
No,
Oh, that's a hole.
see another secret chest.
Did Nick fall again?
Oh my god!
No.
Of course I get another chest piece. And it would be better, of course.
Guardian down.
I mean, at least it's better.
No, it's 65 and the stat spread's really good. So I was like, of course.
Oh, that's
there you go.
super good.
Of course. After I spend this shit on the other one. That's how it always goes, though.
I think the upward is the upward on legendary is 68.
Oh, okay.
It's 68.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
bonus
pretty sure I have
chest.
68s.
That was a bonus chest anyway, so you were going to either get the chest piece or the bond. So
Oh,
you
right,
got-
because
you got
it's
the
a
good
duplicate
one.
of the loot that you got already, right?
Exactly,
Or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 68 chest piece equipped.
Oh, I thought it was 67. One of them's
Okay, welcome
Oh,
to
this is
Golgoroth.
the one where you can kill everyone if you fuck up.
Yes.
Yay!
Hooray!
Okay,
That sounds like
I'll split up into 2 options. You want to be responsible for being able to kill everybody, or just yourself?
I got it.
I want the everybody option.
Okay, cool.
I want to let the whole fucking group down. That's what I
Oh,
want
you
to
get
do.
it, Myth?
I got
You finally get it. You finally got the thing. Oh, you did it.
Thing.
He got the roll.
What did I do?
So okay, I can explain this in easy. So, giant ogre's gonna spawn. Try and shoot everybody. He's immune at the start. Squad, I got you on opposite with me. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
Let me fix my chest piece really quick before we start.
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Dang, Phyllis, I really like your ghost shell. That is really cool.
Squad, I can walk down there without triggering anything, right? Okay, cool.
It's all black.
It has to be shot. Gotcha.
Black and big orb.
Squad, do you remember what the void augment thing that we were running for the chest piece was? Was it
chest piece is just damage reduction.
Oh, is that just the DR? Oh, okay.
Usually.
Oh, because it's the harmonic resistance stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can basically choose whichever damage resistance or damage type you're going up against and go from there. Or if you really want to have ammo reserves, so you just have more ammo instead of the damage reduction.
Yeah, I usually run ammo reserves mods. There is a mod that
is that harmonic
your sword.
reserves?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's either
harmonic
harmonic reserves, one that matches the subclass, or the more expensive one, which is a specific energy type.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So like kinetic would be, so that would help with like forerunners, like weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Exactly.
it. Yeah, that actually makes sense because
there is also the chest piece also has a mod that helps with your sword's charge rate, I believe.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's Lucent Blade. That's a fun one.
So here's the part where I get to break the bad news. You cannot do damage with that sword.
Not here.
Like quite literally, it will do 0 damage because of mechanics I'm about to explain to you.
To bring it back up, though, there are raid encounters and dungeons that do emphasize swords as like the main thing. So you're not like completely out of the brain lost the word there. Don't worry about me.
Is it because of the void damage on it or what?
No, I will. No, it's different.
Okay.
I'll explain in a second.
Right.
You'll see.
Once you are done setting up and are ready for visual explanation, I'll show you why you can't do sword.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to do some stuff on that chest piece. That was done.
Really good roll.
Okay.
Oh wow.
All right. So you see this big ass glowing goop shit?
I did. Heck, I forgot to. I can't, but that's offensive. All right, yes, glowing goop shit.
Okay. So the glowing goop shit. That's how you start it. Don't shoot it yet.
Oh, okay.
It'll spawn the giant ogre. Ogre walk around shooting everybody.
Love it.
For everyone that's not Squad and I, when we go for damage, which will tell you, that orb will appear in these little spots, these little hanging.
Oh, okay.
Clutch things. Like they'll spawn one at a time, but you guys will shoot it. It'll drop like a puddle. You have to stand in the puddle because that's the only way you can do damage.
Okay, so it's another.
But the boss is going to
stack
stay way back here, so you know you can't really run up.
Oh
with the
yeah,
sword.
so you can't melee him. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. While you're doing that, ads will start coming and killing you. Whatever. Throw a grenade, they'll die. But somebody will get something that's it's a buff, debuff thing that's called like charged with light or something like that.
No, not charged with light. Unstable light.
Unstable light. Thank you very much.
Charges light is the good
that
one.
That one's something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's gone.
So if you have unstable light, you are now a ticking time bomb. If it goes off in the group, we'll know who it was because they'll be the only one left. While everybody's dead. So you have two options. When you have it, run away from everyone else and let it just explode off on the side, or run up to the boss and let it explode on the more damage.
Okay, so you can deal damage to the boss with it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically it's a spread mechanic, but it's a single spread. So like you're just gonna whoever the hell has the buff just needs to basically run out.
Basically.
Okay.
And then
you said it was called unstable light. Is there a visual effect that goes with it, or I just need to keep an eye on my buffs?
There is a visual effect, but everyone else will be able to see it a bit better than you can.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah,
then.
for you, it's
You'll be able
fine.
to hear a hissing noise.
You'll be able to hear it. Yeah, it's a rising hissing noise.
I think you'll be able to see it on your arm.
I mean, I could definitely just like check the buff list. That's fine. I just didn't know if like there was like some type of screen indicator for it.
So at the same time, Squad and I will be like in the back, away from the boss. Or one of us will be in the back. One of us will be like kind of behind you, where the boss will be shooting poison orbs at. That person's job is just to take the hate that we get from shooting him in the back at a specific time. And what Squad and I will do is we're just shifting aggro the whole time.
Oh, okay.
But every time we have to shift, the puddle will run out for you guys, so you'll have to shoot the next one, to make it drop.
To make it drop down, right?
Yeah, and you'll just go across. It'll like make you like do a zigzag.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
6 times, and then you're done. And then like damage phase is over. Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, sure, we can give it a shot.
It's super simple.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, everything you've learned doesn't matter.
Okay, so there's a stack, there's a spread. You have to drop the puddles to actually get like the safe zones and do damage and all that crap. So, and then, yeah, all right.
It's very straightforward.
All right, cool. We can start whenever.
All right.
Worst
Shoot the
case,
goop.
we wipe and we do it again.
Yep.
Oh.
How's everybody shooting Jelly Man? He didn't ask for this.
Well, Jelly Man gotta come out and
damn, y'all
answer
do,
for
y'all
war
do
crimes.
Y'all did Jelly Man like that.
If I ever tell you to look or go to something of a certain color, take it with a grain of salt, because I have the colorblind mode on.
You mean like the red mist?
I love this man's.
Yes.
I love this man's forehead laser.
That's actually green.
It's red.
I still can't believe it's that blood red. Colorblind purple.
Seems like he gets pissed at whoever's nearby because it seems like he's bouncing back and forth between like where Fennec was and me.
Very much so. Everybody go back to the spawn area if you're not in your squad.
No more stuff spawning, man.
I was gonna say, I
Is
just
there?
killed the wizard.
Yeah, well, his back opened up, so I assume that was only happening.
The orb's up. Do we need to go and shoot it?
That's not.
Not yet.
Not yet. Just squad. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and shoot it now. Shoot it.
Oh, apparently he's not healed. Okay.
Chest.
Oh,
Or
goodbye.
like stomach area.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost killed everybody because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, who's got on the stable?
3,
Me
2,
again.
1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got on the stable.
Oh, that's me.
That's me.
I'm sorry.
I got you, Fennec.
Thank you.
Oh, that's me.
Timer.
5, 4,
I have unstable.
3, 2, 1.
Can I thunder crash?
Nick, you got it. Run forward, run at him.
Oh no, I saw it. I was waiting for the last second.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That was hilariously unfortunate.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten up and check at the boat the
I
whole
killed
time.
myself.
No, that was.
You went forward like you were supposed to. Myth just also went forward. It
Oh,
was super.
okay. I was like, yeah, I was waiting until like 3 seconds on the debuff because I didn't want to be out in the open too long.
I'm sorry that I killed you, Fennec.
I was like, oh, that's me.
That's a good damage base. We're doing good.
I'm out of heavy, so if there's any heavy, let me just go
I
for it.
see some heavy towards the back of the room. If you want to go over
in the
there.
room to see if there's any ammo.
To the back of the room I go.
I actually kind of regret not having the sword for some of like the ad clears for this.
I see some heavy. Heavy. That gave me 1 rocket.
Alright. Everybody to the front.
You can go ahead and shoot it.
Oh yeah, his I don't know how Nova Bomb works on like
I think you have the data.
things that have like weak points like that.
Squad?
3, 2, 1. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I panicked. I did not want to deal with that.
No, it's totally fine. Didn't want to necessarily like, interrupt because there's a good question there, so like...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disable. Guardian down. Guardian down.
I think I know who had
Where is this? Shit, I got sassed up. I couldn't get. Okay, cool. Timer squad?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
I would say too bad there's no party list to see debuffs, but this game already has an issue with debuffs. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Yay!
Goodbye, Golgi.
Nick
Okay,
with
cool,
the
I
most
got that
blank
one.
stare as he
Yeah.
assassinates his teammates. What? Who did I assassinate?
Oh, you never
I didn't kill anybody. Mithrillis ran out with me.
No, I wouldn't. That
put
one was
me
the
in
second one. He
Fennec.
killed 2 people.
Ooh, red border. Ooh, red border
Wait,
machine
wait.
gun.
I killed 2 people?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed the
This-
debuff then. That was totally my
It's
fault.
fine.
I thought you were talking about the first. I was like, jeez. No, it was too.
This just in. Old MMO man forgets to read debuff.
I didn't even look.
Not guilty of that at all, I promise.
Yeah, no, out of habit, I moved away early, so I didn't blow up.
Everyone else wait for Nick.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going out too far. That's fine.
Just making sure.
Right.
Well, it's
The,
easy to get lost here as well, so...
the secret thing.
I'm gonna get
Did
lost.
we get
and
the
I'm
secret
right
thing in
here.
this room? It wasn't
In
Gold
Golg,
Cross
yes.
in the
We got,
Gold room.
it was in Golg's room, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, we got it. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stopping right here. Oh, you can catch it.
Some weird ass goop on the walls.
Some taken bullshit.
Exactly what you think it is.
I do feel like that last one could easily use a better like indicator because there's like they had like full screen effects as far as some of the other buffs and stuff go. So I'm surprised that that one, which is basically a group like wipe if you screw it up, doesn't like glow your screen red to be like move.
Yeah.
That's really
also
weird.
welcome to everyone's favorite place.
Fuck
Yay!
this place.
Look at that little guy. Where's he going? Oh, see you later. See you later. Later, kids.
Watch that happen real time.
There it goes. What even happened? I want to get hit again. Where was it? Look at that.
Welcome
Look at that
to the
go.
dick wall.
We found it.
Look at that. Look at that wing ding.
Welcome to the dick wall.
It's my favorite. There's no way to move like UI elements in this either, is there?
Nope.
Oh god.
There's an entire rework coming to that particular system, but like
Dang.
a little bit in the future because delays and stuff, sadly.
Yeah, I would love to have like like it feels like really silly to have debuffs on like the bottom left corner as opposed to like maybe like center
it's,
mid or something like
debuffs, buffs,
down.
And there's only 4 displayed at a time.
God.
So this is also a system that was made where there's only like 2 buffs appearing
We'll be right back.
for an hour.
Right.
So,
Same way it's 20.
Yep. It was
So
built for an
tempted just
entirely
to
different
change
game.
the brand.
Change the strand.
Just so I fucked up.
Oh no, I don't even know where we're going.
Nick, don't follow me.
Well, I didn't even see the platform. I thought I trusted you. Hey, I did look. I was able to get through the other nonsense with Blink. It's okay. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it.
This is what you get for trust.
I'll probably try solar for the next one that we do at some point, but I figured I'd try to do Blink for this. Everybody shit talks it, and there I go, dead.
We are definitely doing our best, so you don't feel like you are the well bitch of the group. So.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing well. It's fun to hit.
I mean, you can. I just don't want to put you in a position where you're like only the support person as a new person in the group. Like that just kind of feels kind of
good.
I mean, I like running an ignition build anyway, so I'm fine playing well.
Yeah, no, I definitely enjoy it. I just like the visuals of Void a little bit more than
I timed it wrong.
Just double checking. I can take the bonus chest without messing up the red door, right?
You can take the bonus chest just fine. Yeah.
Where's the next dangler?
Right in front of you.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I think I see it. Wait, maybe I don't see it. Oh, never mind. I do.
I'll stand at the entrance, charging my power level. Make it easy to see.
Okay. Now don't go that way. Don't.
Oh. Shit.
You want to come over here where I'm standing? It's just easier from in between the two.
Oh yeah, I see it. Let me wait for this penile to jump out. God, that is tough to hit.
Almost.
That is super tough.
Squad, are you stuck? Oh, never mind. There you go. Squad?
What do you do right here? That actually feels like no, probably not.
You can. You totally can.
Might be a little bit easier now that I think. Got it.
Wait, nope. Yep.
I got it, sort of. Nope. I need a little bit of forward momentum. Hey, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I do wish you could see like I do wish you could see debuffs in like the center of the screen because that made it crazy hard to see that last one. I guess you just need to check whenever you're in the group. It's like all you can really do.
Or you can yell at your teammates.
Yeah, or that. Or be like, please,
Yeah,
please.
there's a pretty clear audio cue for when it happens, so it's not too big of a deal to just hear the debuff come up. Yeah, just hear the debuff come up. Say, okay, who's got unstable light?
Oh, there it is. Oh god, I hope that noodle.
There's a platform above you, but it's really hard to see from there. It's just directly above you.
Oh my god! What can you just make that with like?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you just make that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, we're good. I was so worried I was gonna hit that little nodule. I was like, please don't do this. Look at that. I would say that is easier probably than the moving ships, but the moving ships are probably a lot easier now, considering I know where they all spawn.
Yeah. There we go.
Ding ding.
Dunes, accept your offering.
You get a free weapon at the end of this.
Free.
And then I'm gonna get out of the way because this is the unfair part.
God.
That's a good point. Yeah, holding using the sword or whatever for third person might help with this too. That does not feel doable from here.
That's a cheeky skip. There is an intended way.
Oh, what's the intended way?
This way was outright bullshit.
Is it over
you want to
to
go
the right?
It's over, yeah, to your right.
It's down here actually to start.
I think
oh, you go down. Oh, you go down here. Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. Because the platform I'm standing on makes some platforms.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense.
We do like a daisy chain kind of thing.
What are y'all doing dying up there? I thought you cheated.
Cheaters die.
I ain't done shit. I mean, I can die.
It's karma for my improper actions.
He didn't cheat hard enough. That's why he didn't make it.
Hang on. I can give you karma.
Because it's like it lags a second, and it's just like seeing somebody's like.
I'm giving you karma. No, come back!
They're so silly looking.
You ruined it.
Like a story from InDev, like they had to be told by the management to make these pistons look less phallic.
Oh. What a mistake.
Which is really funny.
Oh no, I screwed up.
They should have just gone full
Well,
Giger.
good luck getting up now.
See, all I was trying to do was kill you, not put you all the...
I looked away for a second and just saw that.
Wow. I didn't know where I am. Oh, we're back over on this part. Okay.
Betrayal. Yeah, it's down this way.
Oh, I thought the platforms went away for some reason.
I'm sorry,
you finished it,
technical
so
is doing
it
to
usually
with
does,
killing
but
you.
when it was finished, it stays up.
I'm also now seeing that
I didn't mean to
if you
put
just
you all the way
sprint,
down there.
if you just sprint and run it, you can make most of them.
No,
So that's
no.
nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is a result of my own hubris.
Yep.
All I wanted to do was kill you.
Well, now we'll see. Now we'll see who makes it up here first. The seasoned Destiny player, or Nick.
Or Gresno.
Yeah.
Fresno can fly.
Not in this world.
Not in this. I don't know if actually Gresno might
Not
be
in this
flightless.
economy.
I'm not really sure. I'd have to double check my lore book to see if he's flightless.
Fresno blink that.
The fairy, look behind you.
That fucking smooth ass wall
Stop
is
with
ruining
your
my life.
cheating.
That's actually like the worst. That is the absolute worst with Blink when you're just like, all right, I got it, and you just slowly slide off. You're like, okay.
Like you accepting your fate.
Yeah, because
There's
you're
no
like, great,
saving in
thanks. Like, hey, I made it. Never mind. Never mind, I'm dead. That doesn't look doable. That does look doable. Watch out for that.
There's one right above you.
Ooh. Oh, the little explodey things go off. That's fun. Whee!
I was about to ask what Mithrillis was, then I saw him.
I was holding. That one's Oh, you should have let me revive you. No, well, you're not that far out.
Nah, it's not too far.
I need to stay on the other side.
I control
Stand
so
on the
terribly,
penny
and I'm just not gonna do it though.
Okay, the goop goes off on a timer, it looks like. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yes.
There it goes again, the goddamn oh, I made it back. Look at me.
You saved it. You saved it. Just don't push too hard against the wall, otherwise it'll make you go up it, and then you'll jump backwards.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Oh yeah, Hengi just mentioned the hand cannon you get from this rig can basically be turned into like a dollar store sunshot with the right perks.
I love me some dollar store
Sunshot
sunshot.
from Wish.com.
Isn't that one of the ones that explodes?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, it is.
Just,
It has a
I'll just wait
perk
over
called
here.
Explosive Payload, and then Incandescent.
Yep. So it's basically just.
Oh no, I was talking about the thing on the wall. I'm so
mini
sorry.
sunshot.
No, I knew what you guys were talking about. I was looking at this.
Oh, you're wondering if the wall should explode?
Oh no, that was fine.
Damn you, phallus.
Oh.
Alright, don't respawn yourself already. Oh, I don't kill
Damn you,
myself.
phallus. Oh shit! I gotta just respawn myself. Oh, never mind.
Thankfully, it put you right where you were.
spawned right where you were, so it was fine. Sometimes it can spawn you in weird places.
Oh my god! I literally just.
I
walked
remember.
off. I just noodled off.
I remember once when I was doing like a dungeon with Squad and somebody. I died and I had to respawn myself because they were off somewhere. It kept spawning me in front of one of something like this. So every time I respawned, it was like shove.
That
get
was
pushed.
Shepard's Throne with me, you, and Zelda. Funny enough. I think that was
Go
Zelda.
off, you
If you're not comfortable, go as high as you can, and then just fucking egress across.
Oh,
That
I'm fine.
one
I was waiting on that
There you
phallus
go.
to just retract
No,
itself.
that's fair.
'Cause I didn't know. I was like, does that one even go off? Just
That one's
sitting
not on
there.
a timer, that one's motion activated.
Yeah, it's motion activated.
Oh, is it
It's
actually?
really
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That must have been
So
why
you,
it went
you
off
can
like
go
perfectly
up
when I
above it
passed it.
to set it off, which is what I did.
Yeah, luring new players into the motion activated wall is the tradition for this raid.
All right, now
I
it's
hate
time
the
for the
big
other
wall.
Blink episode. Time to go up.
Ah, damn.
Up.
Oh. Jesus
Shit.
Christ.
Damn it. Where did I go
Oh, I gotta
from here?
explain this part.
Never mind.
Actually, there's probably a better spot for me to jump from. There we go.
Did we just do rockets? Since he has
Wow.
a rocket.
Honestly,
And it-
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Would you like to be invisible during this?
Alright,
No,
who's taking
I'm
the
good.
galley then?
I wanna feel my shame.
Too late. I already made you invisible. Oh, it's
But I'm
gone.
not. What happened?
It wore off. You
God, there's
didn't
like a very
attack.
specific spot you have to stand on for that.
Does someone want to use galley?
I mean, I'm already running like solar reserves and solar weapon surge, so I can just run galley.
If you'd like to, you can.
gonna jump up here.
I'd say that one and then jump up to the platform we're shooting at.
Oh, I could probably make it to this one, I think.
Yeah.
I just realized when you examine Gallarhorn, it says that the magazine size is 1, which is a lie.
How is it a lie?
Do you not have the catalyst?
I have the catalyst.
Oh my god.
It's just
life.
I can go out and I don't have any rockets, but still.
The galley's a lie.
I'm gonna write a parody of the Bible, and it's just gonna be, instead of Jesus, it's me. But like, instead of everything else Jesus went through, it's literally just Blink.
I was about to say, is it the Chronicles of Blink?
Yeah, that's it. But like, so it's not the Bible at all, because there's nothing to do with the Bible. But it's all Blink forever.
Gresno, son of God.
Gresno just trying to jump, dude. And he's
Gresno,
trying not,
son of Blink.
He's trying not to use Burst Glide for fucking everything. Why did I do that, man? I just had it and just walked off. What?
I've done that so often.
How fun.
Alright.
Ah.
And then we need to get to, there's
I
that
almost
dangly up
yeeted
there,
myself.
there's another dangly over there, I could probably just jump that. Then I get that dongle dude. It's a good thing you can change abilities in raid, because man.
Oh yeah.
God. I'm doing all these with Blink. You bet your ass next time I'm just gonna do Burst Glide. Cause like I wanna do it with
I feel
Blink.
like now it's about principle.
Oh yeah, no, because now I just have to do it, because I have to be like, okay, I know I can do it with Blink. Look, there's a marker, you just have to use an emote. See, that's what you do. You just bring one person and turn them into the emote person who's marking for you.
Okay.
Off you go, Fairy. Be the emote person. You got this.
Don't do that to Fairy.
No! I have moth. That is it.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
My moth can't mark anything.
Every time I see a yellow bar
Alright,
enemy,
my-
I'm like, damn, Forerunner just gonna kill you in like 2 hits.
My moth can't do anything. Am I standing on one of the plates again this time?
Oh, are people using Gallarhorn or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess let me put
Yeah.
on Clown Town then.
Yeah, specific.
You don't have
and,
it linear, so it's just more efficient. We might as
basically, yeah.
We
Too bad I already hit the
we're
banner.
just, like, selling 5 rockets and G-Horn and just saying.
I don't think we need the div for this.
Okay, cool. That's all I need.
They're stationary.
If you miss a rocket, that's very unfortunate.
If you miss a rocket, that's a skill issue.
It's less for that. It's more for the debuff. You know.
No, we should be good. I mean, we have a woman who loves being on Void Hunter, so I mean, like, I don't think we have to worry about debuff.
That is true. That is definitely true.
Specifically, this ornament for Gallarhorn is called the Ganker. Spelled.
Thank you for the follow,
spelled
Thunder. I appreciate it. How you doing?
It is a reference to the Halo rocket launcher.
Right, the Spanker that they then started referring to it as the Spanker in universe, which sounds really stupid.
Yeah, normally it's got like
Exactly.
Normally it's got like golden lions on it and shit.
What a
Very
freaking
ornate.
Golden
Yes.
lines. Okay.
Okay, there you are. Okay, so this one, how do I start this? Well, we got double boss, colloquially referred to as the sisters because they're sisters,
Okay.
and they're going to try to kill us with the power of music.
Good. So they're playing country.
Yes.
All right.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yes.
Don't jump on the plate though. Don't jump on the plate.
Does that start the thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll start it. So basically what'll happen is we're all sitting around. There's gonna be 2 people that are designated to be just like the flex people. Because and then we're gonna have 4, 1 for each plate. There's 2 in the back. What's going to happen is that somebody's gonna get pulled into like they're gonna go to monochrome world, right?
All right.
And they're going to have to go and get a buff that's somewhere in the sky. In order to find that buff and get your path to it, you see where the knight is that's to your left?
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I see him.
That's right. Yeah. He'll be the starting point, and then when someone jumps on that, whoever owns it, will be able to see the next location.
Okay, so you have to call
of,
it out.
You know, the 3 remaining. Yeah, you call it out. Person will jump on it. If you are the taken person, you're gonna go to the second one.
Okay.
and there will be a staircase to Is that right? No, I didn't. It's a stomping staircase from the first one to the second one. So you go to the first. You go to the first person.
Okay, so you go to whoever the like the first one is, and then you walk the thing over to the next one.
Yep, and then you walk up to the and then
Okay.
you jump down when you're done.
Part of the mechanic.
Yeah, it'll be done 3 times. On the third one, you're gonna jump. That person's going to go and dunk, which will just be either the interact button or to do it on its own. They're gonna jump to whichever one of the 2 death singers is glowing green. They just have a green aura around them.
Okay.
Because what that will do is it'll do like what the first and second encounters did of you'll grab the brand off of them, which keep us from dying when the death song goes off.
Okay.
The only other way to stop the death song is to kill the one singing it, which is the one that's glowing green. So we kill that one, and then we kill the second one on the next go around, whatever that is.
Okay, I expected this to be they
So
have
that's
to
just the
die
whole
together
thing,
type thing, but I'm glad to hear it's not.
Thank God not. Thank God not.
Really,
There is a stipulation that
if
if you one phase one of them, you have to one phase the other one. Like if you pick the one that wasn't singing the song, you're fucked.
Oh, okay.
Because after that, it's like they're the, white mechanic will happen, and then you gotta start over.
Right. All right. Well.
Do you think red will glow red?
Do you think the green will glow red? Do I get on a plate or no?
Pick one. Pick one. Nick, you'll be in charge of the plate to your right.
All right.
Oh, I'm taking.
Am I supposed to stand on this?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so, but I was like,
Nick, jump on your plate.
Oh, I'm up.
Thanking.
Couldn't
You're
jump.
invisible now.
Stupid.
Okay, try to stay on it until I get up. Keep murdering. Zephyr will be on his, and Myth, can you be that back right one?
I'm doing a plate.
Yeah.
You remember last night when we talked about
Right,
the?
you can jump off.
I'm taken.
You can jump off. You can jump off.
All right.
A little too late.
Let's see.
Too late.
Yeah, that whole using your super just drifting away thing happened. I was like, all right, well, I'll see you later.
It's great.
Get off.
You just get back on your platform after the
you go to the one that's glowing. No, you go to the one that's glowing green. So it'll be Sass, and then she'll say what the next one is.
The next one is I cannot see for the life of me.
It's a glowing ball above, like way up.
It's like over catty corners. Yeah.
Control-less.
Control-less.
Oh, okay. So
I didn't know who was on which one.
And then you'll jump up and go to Mithrilus.
I got off it. I'm sorry.
I think I got it.
All right, jump off. All right, it's me again.
I'm having so much trouble today.
Oh my god, it's picking on Fairy again.
Picking on Fairy again.
Leave me alone! You ableist bitches! It's over at Mithrilus again.
There it is.
Okay, it's Mithrilus again. Okay, cool.
Okay, I got the. Oh, and I'm dead.
That was just that one just took
like
too long. That's all that was.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why did
And then
they
it
That was like a little
to start
messy.
on,
So we need to. So basically, we'll have a. What the hell is? Never mind. Sorry, I just read something weird. So. So we've got the first one, which is where the night dude is, right? And then.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take the back right or southeast platform. Yeah. And then when the explosion happens, you get off. You go to whoever's is glowing green. I guess in that case, it was Sass's. So you'll go there, and then I guess you have to like move as a group until all the platforms are active again.
No. So let's use the back left. That's like it starts, right? So that's the starting one. Sass will jump on there,
right?
And she'll say who jumps on the second plate, right? So let's say it's you, right? You jump on your second plate and just stay there and wait. Whoever's taken.
So like if you're not actively going to one of your plates, you basically just add clear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so that's where I was confused because I went over to where Mithrilus was.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And then whoever's taken will just go from Sass to you.
Oh, okay.
Grab the buff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll grab the thing up there, and then once they grab it, everyone can jump off so you die to the fire.
Right.
And then it's just rinse repeat. If you get taken, someone will flex to you and just take your spot.
Right. Yeah. So they'll just fill in. Like if you get taken, you just say it, and they'll just move into that. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
We ready? Yes, we are.
I'm here.
Okay. I got the
It's
thing
going to be
right
above
out the-
Nick.
right out the gate.
Okay. I'll go to next.
So I need to.
All right. So you go to ferry. You'll go to
Come
ferry
here.
first,
All right.
and then you'll take the platforms up to above me. There's like an objective marker at the top of it.
Fuck, I just screwed up the goddamn blink. Of course.
No,
I did.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
But yeah, no, I see it up there.
Yeah.
You are not the one I was trying to grenade. I'm sorry.
I wish there was a visual like representation of Blink's cooldown. All right, I made it.
That's fair. All right, everybody jump off.
Me next.
All right, Zephyr's the start. I think. Is that? I'm assuming that's what the me next was.
It is Sass.
And it,
All right, and whoever's taken will do their job.
I'm already going.
Yep.
Off the points.
All right, now I'm taken. Let's see where we go next.
Me again.
All right.
Sass again.
why does this raid hate me?
They said we want you to do mechanics today.
Yeah. Your mechanic.
This is my fault for saying that I wanted to learn mechanics, isn't it?
All right, everybody jump off. Go to the right one. The one on the right.
Okay. Okay, so it does glow green for me. I thought it would glow like red because colorblind mode.
That's fine, Blink. Just take your time.
Did I grab the wrong one? I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? No. Oh, it was opposite? Okay, so I had that part wrong. You don't grab it from the glow. That was my mistake.
So you grab it from the not glowing?
Oh, it did literally zero damage because I didn't get up there fast enough.
It happens.
That's hilarious.
No, that was
Don't
on
worry
me.
about it.
It's been a minute since I've done it, so I forgot which one was which.
Okay.
Oh, look, he's over on the right this time.
Well, maybe now he'll leave me the fuck alone.
The answer is definitely no. Though.
I was about to say, don't say that too soon. All right, we can start then.
I'm taking.
All right. Which one do you see it over?
It's over northeast.
Northeast. All right, that's on Mithrilus.
Alright, I got turned around for a second.
You're good.
I don't know cardinal direction.
Well, I didn't either because I was looking the other way.
Oh, I assumed like that was.
No, it's okay. Like it
There's
makes
a front
sense of when
back
you
argument
first.
for this room
Got it.
that people like
Yeah.
to have.
Okay, off your skate, off your stop. Fine.
People can't decide which
Back to Nick.
side of the room is the front and which side is the back.
All right. Yeah, I guess northeast again. So Mithrilus' platform.
All right, yep, myth. All right, go ahead and get off.
Time torn.
No, he's on Nyx again.
Yep.
It's over Sassy.
Yep. Sass.
Leave me alone, you stupid.
Told you, you spoke too soon. I told you.
I was waiting to not get pushed around for like 2 seconds.
Which one am I taking it from?
You're grabbing the non-glowy one. So the one on your left. On your left.
I jumped in front of somebody, I'm sorry.
Easy, stay here. Stay here. Do not leave. Do not leave. Do not leave.
Right.
I forgot about that.
That song's still happening. We gotta not be dead. Alright, we're good now.
Gotta not be dead.
Starting on Zephyr's spot.
Oh, it's me.
Sass.
If it's going to my plate, then I can't be there.
This is like the only encounter that high ground is useful in, and I'm gonna make use of that.
Okay, did I grab it? I think I did.
Alright,
you grabbed it. Alright, go.
It's not. As long as you get close enough, he'll grab it. Oh, it's starting on me. Again.
Go to Zephyr.
The platform.
It is at squads. So nope, it's next. I think that's southeast. Yeah,
yeah, it's southeast.
That is next spot. Yep.
The not
where did the platform spawn again?
In the middle.
Come to me.
In the middle,
Come to me
directly in
first.
front of. Go to
shit.
Zephyr and then you make your way. Yeah, 1 to 2.
Yeah, I see it. Were they weren't spawned a second ago, right?
You might have jumped before squad had gotten onto
Oh,
it.
that's probably what it was.
Then.
Yeah, because I didn't see him. Oh my god, fucking blink, dude! I swear, that's that weird like 2-use cooldown thing is just screwing me over so bad. I'll just wait. Dude, oh my god, I have got to
jump
Did
off?
you overshoot it?
I think I jumped off. That might be my
Well,
fault.
he missed anyway. He missed
No,
anyway.
that is 100% me. I just keep going before the cooldown's up on it. And there we go. Yeah, I'll have to wait in between jumps. I'm trying to rush it too much, and then I end up not having enough.
You got plenty.
I need to take 2 seconds real quick. I'll be right back.
I do so little damage.
Just shoot harder.
That's about on par with the others. I wouldn't worry about it.
Your rocket's gonna hit the Well of Radiant sword, by the way. Watch out for that.
Alright, I am back. So just send the dog upstairs.
Oh, look, he's on my plate again. Fuck you.
Alright.
We're going fast.
Oh, we're going. All
Why
right.
is he already shooting
Nick shot
at
the
us?
rocket. Nick shot the rocket and it landed.
I did. That was my mistake. Oof.
Yeah, I didn't tell him that's how that started. Fine.
Okay, it's above Nick.
All right, I'm going to it.
I'm taken, by the way.
Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna taking my time on the way up to make sure Blink resets. All right, I got it.
Oh, now I'm taking.
Oh,
And it starts on next.
Okay.
convenient. All right, it is Sass.
All right, squad hop on up.
Once these things stop shooting at me. Okay. Whee.
Hop on off. Nick.
Starting on Nick's again.
All right,
Going
good.
to mine. Someone needs to get mine.
Boy.
Spirit! Quiet!
Grabbing from the light one.
The one that's not shooting.
Oh, jeez. Should burn my secret for that. Guess who missed? Oh no, I didn't. We didn't have the damage buff.
Grabbed from the wrong one, I think.
Yep.
Supposed to grab from the one that's not glowing.
I thought
I did not see them. I didn't
I thought I
hear it.
whiffed with one of my rockets. I actually might have whiffed with it, but it was the but I don't think we had the orb or whatever. What happened there? So we.
No, I just grabbed the wrong one again. I made the wrong call.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't know if like we like accidentally moved or something.
Yeah, no, that was on me.
Matt,
I like blinked for a second.
Matt, do you want us to wait for the well so you can pop your goldie?
No. I'll just shoot it outside of it.
Okay.
Thanks, Coonzer. I appreciate it.
I swapped my exotic to Lunafaction, so we'll get faster reloads while fighting or doing damage.
Okay,
I'm taken.
Yeah,
Nick was standing on his. That's why.
Yeah, I was standing on
that
mine.
was just
Okay.
incorrect.
It's going to Mithrillis.
I don't know why I didn't know that being invis just made the sisters just not shoot at you.
Well, that's convenient.
It makes it very nice.
All right, get off.
Oh, I'm taken. It's on mine.
The Zephyrs, I got it.
Going to
Nick. Nick, get on yours.
Going to Nick. Got it.
Off.
Oh, I'm taking for a game.
It's on Nick to start.
Myth, it's up to you.
All right, Smithrillis. Oh, you already said that, right? Because you were already up here. I was like, I feel like I'm in a warp over here.
Grab the one that's shooting. The one that's shooting.
I know. I was just having to.
Should make it over there in one jump.
All right, cool, stay.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Man.
That's too soon.
No, that was on you. Yup.
Yep. I got it. I'm a dumbass.
All right, it's on me over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm taken. And it's going to Zephyr's plate.
I get to do a thing. I get to do my thing.
I get to try and not die.
You'll be fine.
Watching my cape freak the fuck out while I do this is the best. Okay, I grabbed it.
Alright, hop off. Alright, start on Sass.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Going to
Nick on yours.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Oh, there's Andy on the boss plate. Alright, get off. I don't care.
Now I'm taken again.
Oh, boss slammed me.
Seriously, is it just picking all the cripples today?
Yep.
Which one am I starting at?
Looks like,
Mithrillis.
yeah.
I got it.
And I steal the buff. I steal the thing.
Zephyr, get on.
It's going to kind Okay, and I steal the thingy from this
There's
bitch,
only,
right?
there's only one alive, yeah.
If I can get up. Thank you. Yeah. I have jump troubles.
Dang.
Oh, not fast enough. Not
Sorry.
quite.
Close.
I was a bit slow there.
It could be smart to not kill the first one if we're running out of ammo. Could be smart to
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, like two-phase it instead of doing the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did anyone have any ammo trouble?
I ran out of
I did
rockets like
not,
right at the
but-
end, but I think that it would have been fine, I guess, if we had just a little bit more.
I still had another rocket and my thunder crash, so
Yeah, I still had plenty of special
it would've
ammo,
been fine.
but I don't know if that would have done nearly as much DPS as the rocket launcher does.
I mean, if
I
you're
mean,
out, the
I mean,
special's the
the
next
main
best
guy's
thing.
pretty hard.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, if you're out of rockets anyway, then
I mean,
That's-
Forerunner seems to do
that's
pretty
the
good
point
at
of it.
single target as long as you're hitting the critical.
It really does.
So I don't think it would probably be that much of an issue. Wait, impact casing? What are we talking about?
It's going
Perk
to
on the rocket
Zephyr.
launcher.
Oh,
It's on your
It's only like
launcher.
a 3%.
I have the boss mod thing on it.
Oh no, that's separate.
Not
That's
that.
separate.
Zephyr.
Yep.
Perk attachment thing.
All right, where the
That's
hell is
a
my-
weapon mod versus like a barrel perk.
impact casing is a
Oh, okay.
impact casing is a magazine perk.
Okay.
It
Oh, yeah, I
wouldn't
need to
have
change
been-
that then. I thought people were talking about the boss mod thing.
No.
Holy shit! All right, I got it.
Item taken.
Smithy stops.
Girls.
Going to Saf.
Nice.
Alright, hop off.
Ooh, I'm taking for a jump. Very, once again, lucky.
Yep.
Nick, up to your plate.
It's going to Nick. I did.
Oh. I'm still being shot at.
Skill issue.
Oh. Yep.
So are we killing it or?
Do as
I'll
much
kill this
damage
one.
as
We could
Let's
probably.
not.
format.
All right, yeah, we can just wait.
That's enough.
Alright, now we're good.
Yep. Sorry, online. Slave fluid over here. We're going to
Taken.
next.
I'm gonna go pick up some of this ammo that's right here.
Get off.
It's on mine. Going to Nick.
On the leg.
Okay, get off.
Okay, I am taken.
It's on mine. Yep, get off my plate. Can I get up there? Thank you.
Jesus, I'm getting fucking bullied.
It's going to Mithrilis.
Heavy ammo on the rest of the split. Just grab. There we go.
Alright.
I need to join the group. We're ad killing like a fool.
We can probably kill this one.
We have the time to, yeah.
Alright, wait.
See what?
There's ammo up there, though.
Okay, now we're good.
And the fucker's on my plate again.
The platform is spicy.
You taking?
Like the spice though.
Okay, you're starting on mine and going to Fennec. Somebody get on
Alright.
Fennec, please.
I got it. I got it.
My plate.
Would you like to be invisible?
That is very useful. Thank you.
Ooh, heavy.
Got it.
Smith, your plate.
Yep.
Going to Nick.
You said Nick?
Yep.
Yep.
Starting from Mithril, it's going to Nick. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I thought this random thing here was a rubber duck.
Okay, go, right.
Oh, I'm taking.
One of the hobgoblins dropped heavy into the going on.
No, it says Mythos. Yep, Mythos plate again.
And going to Zeph.
Yep.
Spirit, shut the fuck up! My cat's having a time.
That's what cats do.
This should be damage phase next, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Too heavy. Nom 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 nom.
Can I get up? Thank you very much.
Cool.
Neato mosquito.
Alright.
Okay.
Loot is back by the front. Wow, this game loves giving me chess pieces this week.
Are we doing rockets again?
God damn it.
I mean, we.
What?
They are shoving this gun down my throat.
Linear?
Oh, that's a different one.
I'll do linear.
So we're doing linear or?
It seems to be most of the consensus. I know Nick doesn't have one.
I mean,
What are we
linear's
talking
more
about?
efficient.
Uh,
Total damage.
Alright,
Nick can just dump all of what he has and then use Forerunner.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is true.
Totally fine.
Okay.
Okay, this explanation is longer, but roughly the same, right? So, someone gets taken. I believe no. Yeah. Someone gets taken again.
It's the same, but more.
Yeah, it's all of that again minus the sisters. How we determine the start plate is the next boss will decide to fly over and slam on the plate.
Okay.
So you know which one's the start point, and then that's just the rest of the same. Now we have ogres that are spawning, and when you kill the ogres, they will drop bombs that need to get set off later.
Okay.
While we're doing the running up and grabbing the buff, there will be knights that will spawn in the corners and will travel across to try and eat the bomb.
Okay.
Just straight across the lane trying to eat the bomb. Don't let them do that. When we're ready to do damage, or right before we're going to do damage, when we grab the third one, another knight will spawn in the center. Kill him, take the brand off of him so we have that protected bubble again. Everybody else who's in charge of the plates will stand next to the bomb. It's a sphere inside a bigger sphere. Just stand next to it, and then when we give the signal, walk to it until you see your name pop up on the bottom left. And then run to the center with everybody else. The point of those bombs is the more that we set off, the longer the damage phase is.
Okay, so that's the vulnerability period. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So if you're ready, why don't you start us off by going to that fucking flashing ball over there?
All right.
I'll stick to my same plate I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh, neat! Look at that. It's like bigger. It's like bigger Savathun.
Yeah.
Bigger and hungry.
We stand on our plates to start it off with.
No, that's a
no.
bunch of taken knives.
Yo.
It's cleared.
Oh, enough coming.
Up. Oh, we starting early. We starting early.
Sadly,
Nope, never mind. It's on Zephyr. Don't get on it right away. Well, he's standing in fire now. Okay, now Zephyr will get on. And where's the second? Where's the second one?
Sass.
Okay.
Barry, watch out for your knife as well.
I will if I can see.
Off the plate.
All right, I'm taking. This is the same. This is the same deal as before, right? We just go.
Yep, you're gonna get on Zephyr. You're gonna get on Zephyr again. Wait, no, get on Myth, and then Myth will tell you. Zephyr go.
Right.
Zephyr go. Get on.
Am I getting on the plate?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was killing the ogres and all my.
The indication this time will be a glowing green circle instead of a knife in the plate.
Oh, okay.
What you're
so
looking for is still the same.
Right. So yeah, the thing's on Sass.
And away you go.
Whether it be sending bosses at me or just using me for the second part, this game hates me today.
All right.
Alright, everybody off? It's Sass again. To start.
Okay. It's gonna go to Mithrilis.
I got a squad.
I was about to say, like, do you want to show me what the thing is? But
We took up. Oh, jeez, that was early. Nick, go blow up your bomb.
I have the brand.
I don't think
Blow up
it's,
my bomb. Oh, yeah, I see this.
We want to blow it
Do I blow up my bomb too?
it's too late. Yeah, never mind.
No,
I was about to ask where the hell it even was.
It took us long. Oh no, it took us long enough.
well, as we'll just show you
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, because I might not have.
I wasn't visual enough with that one. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I don't even know if there was a. I think maybe when did the because you said the ogres dropped the bombs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll
Oh,
show
okay.
you
I think
where
they spawned. I think they
spawn.
spawned when I was taken, so I didn't know where that one was dropped.
Yeah.
I guess on the back right.
Yeah.
Are the
If you
flexors
skip-
not killing the ogres?
No, we're killing all
I
the others.
killed.
Oh, we are. No, we are.
I killed.
I killed,
I killed the one on my spawn.
I killed the one on Nick's
I
spawn.
was also taken first, so I didn't get to do all of it. Where's Nick?
Who's I
me
guess we should have.
feel-
Should we have Fennec or
feel right real
Mithrilis
quick.
start it since their platforms are back there?
We can,
No,
but Nick, come here real quick.
There's
Come here real
like
quick.
plenty of fun.
Your ogre will spawn in this corner.
Oh, they spawn over here by this. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
So
we
and the
go-
knights.
the knights spawn at like the gate over here, or near the gate over
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Yeah, so
if we
so
go this
the knight.
map down, real quick map. The
Okay, go ahead.
the bomb will be basically in this channel over here.
Mhm.
The fence to we kill it will just be here.
Oh,
Basically.
okay.
And it'll be, as Matt said, a black ball inside of a big black sphere.
And are we grabbing bombs after the first taken thing, or is it the second one?
No. So the tell, there's two tells. There's a text box. There's a text that shows up saying Oryx calls upon the darkness.
Oh, okay.
And the other tell is he's lifting his hand.
Oh,
slow.
all right.
Which you guys can't really see from over there.
Yeah. So when he does it is when you go in, like say you step into the thing
Mm-hmm.
until it says like bitter bits is detonated, whatever.
Okay.
And then you run to the center.
So after it says detonated, then you leave.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't even see the bomb last time because I guess I was gone when the ogre was killed.
Yeah,
so
you
I
were
had no
gone
idea
when it was.
I didn't even know where it was dropped. I'm
Yeah.
like, where is the bomb?
Have you seen like Taken Blights out in the overworld? It looks
Yeah,
somewhat
no,
like that.
I think I know what it looks like. Rough. I'm sure I'll see it if it's there. But I didn't even know where to look for it because I was like, I have no fucking clue where that ogre died.
Alright, the ogre spawn in like the inner corners. If we haven't.
Yeah,
covered that
Kunja,
yet.
this is the first one I've done. It's actually been pretty fun.
We just told him.
And the
Alright,
knights,
cool.
knights spawn on the outer corners.
Yeah, I definitely saw those guys.
Hello,
What level of
jellyhead.
discrimination will it be today?
Oh, supposed to do things.
Looks like it's
Forgot about
mine, I guess.
It's just knights first.
We don't know
We
yet.
clear those off.
Oh, we don't know
and
yet.
then
Knights
the
spawn on
picks.
all of them.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
goes
see
and
them
picks
spawn on all of them.
George.
Ah, so he's not going after me. Good. Keep your penis hand away.
Fucking do it.
And it's after Italian man. Today, Oryx hates Italians. Let's go.
Jeez.
All right. Once it lights up, jump on there. Jump on your spot. Go ahead.
Fine, Matt, it's up to you.
All right, it's on myth.
Yep.
You're good.
On the other.
Ah, ogre. Murdered my ogre.
Don't forget about the mine world.
Nice on our side.
I'm taking.
All right, Nick, you can hop off.
Where the fucking...
All right. It starts on Nick again.
All right.
Come back here, you stupid knight.
Try not to get hit by the. There we go.
And we're going to
Sass.
Sass.
Got it.
Boy, this sucks when you're getting hammered by orcs and you don't have like your healing shit.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gee,
that,
must not you feel like severely under level. Yeah.
Got it.
Right
Got
there.
it.
Yeah, I
is not
wonder what
underleveled.
that feels like.
All right, I'm
no,
taking
I
this
should be
game.
like appropriately leveled for this, right?
No, you're leveled for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Impossible
Yeah.
to be under level.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause it's
If you go one under 1600, you get one shot by everything. And
it's a Fennec, by the way.
Zephyr.
Alright.
Don't mind me, just bobbing and weaving.
The time they took me through here, I was like 200 under leveled.
Oh, it's less than 200.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Off.
Maybe more.
It was terrifying, and I
Go
died.
stand by your bombs, not in your bombs.
So out of the circle of it.
Yes, out of the circle.
Let me know when.
Now you can get
Get
your
in.
bomb.
Stand in your bombs.
That's the signal to get out.
Get out. Middle.
Wendy and
Victor.
Just start dumping, I guess.
Yup. Hit the middle ship.
Oh, you're
Good damage. Let me
I
just
feel
do
like
that.
this is like slightly easier.
Now he's
than the
going
last
to
one.
a little bit. Now he's going to either summon a dome, or he's going to make things explode. AOE's explode on top of us. It's the AOE's. Get to running.
Ah, I didn't run in time.
I will get you up after.
I thought I was getting teleported and I faced
God. I was trying to get into power to proc off of that. I was
Yeah,
like,
no, you
please,
just
any
wanna
healing
proc
would be good.
Nick, can you go get up Sass? She is
Yeah, I got it.
towards her
That's
plate.
a bit dead. Thank you. I didn't run correctly. How do you run?
It's a good
Feel
question.
like that's bait. Feel like that's bait.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Up. Anti-cripple time. So much for OSHA compliant.
Fuck you, Timothy, you ableist bitch. Hi.
Got on too early.
Oh well. It's going to Mithril.
Oh yeah.
Not do this work.
I didn't need my my sniper.
Oh, fucking hell. The whole blink does it again. Should have just waited. That's probably gonna wipe us.
No, we'll keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying.
I'm sorry, I couldn't invis you again.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, cool.
I'm taking.
Starting on mine.
Yeah, throw us.
Going to Nick.
You got it, Matt.
Yep.
Alright.
Got it.
I'm taken. And it's starting on mine, it looks like.
Yep. Zephyr. Going to Zephyr. Sass, I'll take care of your bomb.
Okay.
Alright.
Remember to claim the brand on the dude in the middle.
Okay.
Everyone else stand by your orbs right now.
Claim the brand, I can't even know, right?
Bombs.
Get back middle as fast as you can.
Huh? For one time when I had this accidentally killed Mithril because I moved backward.
I believe it. Okay. And he's in final stand now. Go up and stand in the middle. Up, like, up here.
Like, around these, around here, yeah.
Sass included, since she has the thing. I'll leave it on the other boys to take care of that. He's gonna open it. He's.
We can.
Just stay here. Just stay here.
Me?
He's calling on the darkness. No, do damage.
I'm right next to you guys.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hooray.
Congratulations.
Hey, that's the first raid.
We did it! Bye, Timothy! Fucking ableist asshole.
So if you have enough spoils and you approach the main chest, you are able to buy one of the weapons you've gotten as another red border.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
For,
Okay.
for the cost of some spoils, I believe.
And you get those from the bonus chest and stuff, I think? Or were those just...
you get them...
Completing raids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Do dungeons also give spoils, or is it just raids?
Just raids.
It is just raids.
Just raids, right. Let's see. I think I'm fairly happy with like all of the guns I have, so I don't feel the need to get a. I don't really feel the need to get.
He's up there floating in the distance.
I know, I just love the corpse just floating away by.
Yeah, I don't really feel the need to get
people.
buy any red borders here. I think I'm just gonna save up for anarchy. Still.
Down. I
feel
tried
like,
to
I feel
dramatically
like this is-
dive, but I threw.
I feel like getting like loadout setup is going to be really good, because like this fight, I feel like I don't like Void very much, but I really liked it on a few of the other ones that are more like where you get like split
Yeah,
with
that's
the group a
super
little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
because
Yeah.
like this one in particular, it's a little bit hard to. I feel like your cooldowns don't cycle fast enough, or at least with this current build I've got, and like the exotic I've got, that like cooldowns don't cycle fast enough to be like really effective against most ag groups. Like you can get like every other pack, basically, you'll have like a good setup for the, especially on the twins fight or whatever, because this one wasn't too bad, but the last one definitely felt like shit with Void. I did not feel great.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, especially if you like being taken and yanked away to go to different places, you can't really keep anything up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like Devour falls off and all that stuff too. Because like anytime I basically had stuff running, like any of the vampire, I forget what it's called, the one you get from the well or whatever it is. Like I feel like that was just gone by the time. Definitely not gonna run Blink for most of these too, because my god, that is infuriating.
You toughed it out though, and that's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually really fun seeing you tackle all this with Blink.
Well, at least now I know what the more difficult one is. So now I can do burst glide. Like, all right, cool. Now I can just float. But no, it's a.
You proved you can do it with Blink,
it's fun though. I think like the mechanics are a little bit simpler than I thought they would be for this one. But that's good though. Like
second raid?
It doesn't need to be like. I'm always like of the opinion that most stuff doesn't need to be like insanely complicated to be fun. Because like if you have, there's really clear mechanics and like there's very obvious like raid wipe mechanics which are good too. Which is good because like I always feel like if it's like super duper complicated then it just creates this massive wall for people to not get into it. It's better to have like clear mechanics for the most part that people can do, but if you mess up you screw it up. So that's kind of how this one felt. I'm sure there's harder ones. I'm sure there's way more difficult raids than this one, but
wrong button.
There are, but I mean, like, you'll get them when you get to them.
Yeah. And dungeons are kind of like a middle ground between this and strikes. One major difference in design philosophy is that dungeons are designed to be completed completely solo. So.
Oh, that's cool. So I didn't know you could solo those.
Yeah.
There's an achievement.
Which I get
like
and,
a special
but I don't.
There's an achievement for doing each dungeon solo, doing each dungeon flawless, which is no deaths, and there's an achievement for doing each dungeon solo with no deaths.
I think I feel like a machine gun would have done a little bit better than rocket there too, just because the distance to the target. Because I feel like that is a huge pain in the ass if they move and you like hit the side or something like that. And you're like, well, there goes all that damage. There you go.
The plus side to that is that Oryx is fairly stationary in his damage phases here.
That's good at least. That's a fancy helmet. It sucks, but it's fancy looking. Is there like an entire like hive looking set of
There is. There is two.
Actually, I'll switch my armor. I'm now wearing the Titan headpiece.
I forgot that I brought Izanagi's to this. I probably should have used that for last one. That would have
been a pretty good pick.
Yeah, completely forgot that I brought that. That would have worked.
If I remember correctly, there are 3 different hive sets.
Oh wow, that took like an hour for that to pop up.
Yeah, there's a long timer.
That's a
they want to make sure you're able to get any of your red borders redeemed.
Oh, like
for kicking you out to this.
that makes sense. Yep. Oh, you actually have like a. I like the commendation system feels a little. It feels like there's so many of them that like it almost feels like superfluous to. I don't know, like there's
kind of is
like all the different
it kind of is. Like, it kind of is, yeah.
There's so many. Like I'm having to look through them. I'm like, which one is which again? Because I'm trying to remember which one.
It was a mix of making sure. It was a mix of between making sure like everyone could get one, and trying to keep them varied. But there's only so many you can put out there, and
oh yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that was fun though. That was it's definitely not like yeah, it's not like egregious in terms of like the mechanics. I thought all of them were pretty reasonable. Like nothing felt like stupid. I think the only one I would say I had any criticism on is the one on the ogre boss with the detonates, and like that is so silly that doesn't show up like as like a screen wide like recoloring or something. Be like, oh, you're red, leave. Like, but I guess you're supposed to just keep an eye on the buff list or wait for people to be like, hey, you have whatever and run out. But
kind of either that or just like listen for that hum.
Yeah, the sound for it too. Should probably do that with headphones. Squad, did you know your thing was 69/420?
Yes.
Okay,
I actually
cool.
made that.
Yeah, don't touch that.
No, that's the thing. I genuinely made it. Like I'm like one of 11 people to have that.
What the What, the 69
Yeah,
420?
69 420. Like,
Damn.
you can't get
That specific number.
Specific system.
It was a part of an event like a few years ago where the community got like super stonks, like meme worthy, right?
Hmm.
But people went for like the highest number, like millions upon millions. But I was like, no, I want 69 420. That's mine.
That's pretty good.
And it took like a few weeks to get, but I've been running it ever since, and I'm so proud of it.
Yeah, no, I definitely hang on to it. Apparently, it does glow green. I didn't even notice that. I had no idea. That was not very pronounced, I guess. Or maybe now that I'm looking for it, I'll see it because.
Well, the funny thing is, me and Matt don't normally do that, so we didn't know that.
What?
I know it glow.
I
used to only go by the sound.
Yeah. I don't pay attention. I usually just listen for the hiss. Look
Yeah, I probably
around,
need to wear
if I don't
headphones
see
for
the
that.
green, it's me.
Just want to do that. Listen to the sound or whatever. Well, how long do the dungeons take?
Depends. It can go anywhere between about an hour and like 2 hours if you're unlucky.
Yeah, they're shorter than raids,
Well, it
but
depends on how much you want to learn and how much you want to be taught.
yeah, they're shorter than raids, but not insignificant.
Now, as far as like the gear level stuff, because that's still a little confusing. So naturally, if you do this kind of stuff, your light level or whatever is just going to go up naturally because it's going to drop, I guess, upgrades for the most part. What's like the hard cap on that? Is it like 1800 for?
1810 is the cap. Is the like cap.
Yep.
Like you really only need to worry about that if you're on like the super late stuff.
Hmm. Do exotics go past that? Is that why people have like 1826 and stuff?
Nope.
No,
that's from the artifact.
That's from the artifact. It's just bonus.
The artifact. Yeah, I forgot that levels up. Right.
Yeah, if you hover over your artifact, it'll show you the additional power bonus you have. That's just taking your current average power and just adding a flat whatever to that. So like mine is my current base power is 1809, but my artifact is a plus 12, so that brings me up to 1812.
That makes
1821 rather.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a halfway house between like a
Mithrilis's piss.
Bad luck protection and just like filling in the gap of like say you're missing like a piece of gear and it's 1809 and the rest is like 1810, you just can't get it. The artifact will just kind of like help push you up a bit, just in case.
It's also basically the game's equivalent of like leveling, because that's where the experience goes. Is your mod unlocks and your levels.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Artifact levels, yeah.
Oh, I guess I need to go talk to what's her face too, because I think we did the bounty or whatever.
You can just claim the bounty from.
Oh yeah, you can just claim those in the thing. Right.
Yeah.
That's in the. There it
Your
is.
piece of gear as well, if I remember. It's been a while since I did
Yeah, looks like it's some kind of helmet. Like 54 baits. That's actually that's not terrible. Oh, that one's 61 base, but the stat spread on it is just poop. Absolute poop.
So we have bitter bits, and there's a guy here called Obscure Bit.
I saw Obscure Bit. I'm really proud of them. He's just obfuscated by a little wall. He just hides behind all day. I did check all the stuff I got. I got a sniper that I'm not probably gonna be too keen on. Oh, I can upgrade that then.
Well, that's actually a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll on that pulse rifle, at least.
Oh, the smite or whatever.
I think so. It's got Firefly, which is kind of a.
Yeah, that's a smite rain.
It's a kinetic version of incandescent, kind of.
Oh, okay.
It's a weird way to put it, but yeah, it's what
let me go.
Basically, whenever you get a precision kill, if your weapon has Firefly, the enemy's corpse will explode into a solar explosion.
That is neat. Okay.
It's
cool.
It's not going to like scorch enemies like incandescent does, but it's still some nice extra ad clear on that.
That is neat. God, if this game gives me one more harsh language, they just keep stuffing it down my throat. They're like, please take it.
It will never stop. I'm sorry.
God, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not a big fan
I
of
still
grenade
get them
launchers.
continuously.
Hey, it's free legendary shards.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah,
Or yeah, I guess I'll just do legendary shard. Well, it's 1766. I should probably eat it, consume it. I don't even know if that's
Man,
Yeah, if it's the highest, just hold on to it, just so the game keeps giving you higher shit.
Yeah, that's what I've done with most of the stuff. I guess I was just doing it to put it on the. You're right.
Yeah, if you're like infusing it into another weapon, then that's basically the same anyway.
Oh, okay. I'll be back here in just a second. I'm gonna take the dog out and stuff. But if people want to do a dungeon or whatever, we can. But that's up to y'all if there's people that want to do it. But I'll be back here in just a minute.
Okay. Matt, which one would you feel is outside of grasp, because that's been claimed, would be the best?
Which one will be the ooh?
I'm going to leave farting for just a second.
My
So I
gut
got
says
a new weapon to craft.
prophecy because it is the best introduction.
Yeah.
Prophecy is fun.
I agree.
He doesn't have Lightfall, correct?
He does not have
He
Lightfall.
doesn't have the dungeon key. So
Okay, yeah.
those two are
I would say
those two are out of band though because of light level.
Prophecy, pit.
well, I would say personally.
Other option.
There's grasp. No, you ruled that out because we already.
Spire. Spire the Watcher is a fun one. Which queening? If he has the
Spire
dungeon key for it, I can.
Have the dungeon key.
I don't know. I'm not lead. I can't like look at it to see if it would say that anyway.
Well, there's too many people to even click it.
Is
Or
that
to even
right?
go through it.
I don't know.
I would imagine I can go
Dungeons
check.
that are light level locked are.
No, because Warlord's Ruin says it requires Life Vault key.
Yeah. It's not high enough light level to do either of those comfortably.
Oh no, this says requires switch between dungeon key. Never mind.
Okay, so he doesn't have the Witch Queen dungeon key. Okay,
So
so
your choices are pit.
your choices
Throne.
are pit,
Throne, or
pit,
Prophecy.
Shatter Throne, or prophecy. I vote prophecy just because like it's the best in terms of like actually asking mechanics and being like on that introductory side.
Also, is allowed to use a sword.
Yeah, you can use sword and
Can use
prophecy.
a sword.
Sword is.
I mean,
ideal.
if people want to do grasp, they can. I don't. It's my favorite dungeon, but I don't have to be there when he does it.
You sounded so
If he
excited.
does it-
though. You sound so excited trying to do it though.
I mean, if you wanted it and dibs were already called and all that shit, don't back out of it.
I feel bad calling dibs on it though, because I know a lot of people want to play.
There are other dungeons.
Yep.
And there's other dungeons and there's other time. And
But
if he plays it, if he ends up playing this even off stream, there's even more chance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, as you are a friend and you
That's
sound
fair.
excited, I will fight for you. So biases.
Okay.
I ain't afraid to hide my bias.
So yeah, whoever.
Except
Since it's his
if
game pick,
you not have,
Zephyr's already going to be in that slot. Say if he does prophecy. Does anybody want to do prophecy as the third, or do we want to throw this out to like the option of more people? I guess.
Let's see what Nick says.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because as we were outside of Zephyr, outside of the rest of us, because we just did a raid with the game.
Yeah.
It's probably the most polite thing to do to pass it off to one of you guys in chitty chat. That's probably like one of the best things that we could do.
Yeah, it would only be right at this
Good
point.
plan to open it to more people.
We'll let Nick know when he gets back.
I will step out of this dungeon though because I really need to
You
go
wanna do
take my
grasp?
meds, and if I keep sitting here, I will
Yeah,
forget.
please do so.
No, that's fair.
Please do not litter.
Oh look, I saw an arm. That's exciting, helpful, I know, but
Hey, Matt, is Starfire Protocol good?
Yes.
It's decent.
Yes.
Pretty good, yeah.
That's your answer, Heather, if you can hear us.
It lost its super OP pizzazz, but it's still really strong.
Yeah, it's still very strong. If you need to ask questions about it, like either do it here or Destiny chat will give you as much. Make sure you put on Heart of Flame. I think it's Heart of Flame. The one that empowers grenades, and then
Touch of Flame.
Touch of Flame, yeah.
Heather?
That's a comment.
No,
Heather,
but
I
she
am
loved.
flying
She likes
back
the
to where
robe.
you are.
Yeah, and
She
then
likes
make
the
sure
robe.
you,
She likes it.
but make sure you put on Fusion Grenade and no, sorry, it's Touch of Flame, not Heart of Flame. That is a different thing. And put those together, and bang, you get big explosions, death.
Explosions, much death, many fun.
If you need like fragments and stuff like that, I can put it in Destiny chat as well. If you need that, an idea on what to use, I've got you covered. I was waiting to see any more questions that may pop up. Oh, and the other aspect is Dealer's Choice. I personally prefer Icarus Dash because I just love the movement. Heat Rise is also good. If you want to cheat in platforming and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like Heat Rises because like if I'm using the empowering rift part of it, I can just eat one of my 2 grenades to heal myself if I need to.
It's fine, but yes, it does.
Yes, it is. It is auto rifles and machine guns. Heather.
All right, so what y'all want to do?
We've thrown out the idea of obviously Zephyr's going to run with you if you're going to run a dungeon.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But to also throw the third slot out to anybody in chat.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Since we run a raid and stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know if there was anybody in chat that wanted to do, because I know that the raid was fun though. It was like I said, it was like straightforward enough to not feel like it was like some big ass wall, because that's always the worst when you have stuff like that. So that was a good one.
Plus, you're some very, very good hands over there.
Yeah. Also, we recommend Prophecy. It is the best introductory dungeon I think they have.
Oh, okay. Do I need to pick up any of the expansion stuff for any of these?
No.
Prophecy's free.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
Prophecy is free.
if I need to get one for any of those, that should be fine.
Yeah, Prophecy explicitly was part of the reason we picked Prophecy was specifically because it was free.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's less because it's free and more because it's just a general good introduction to dungeon-like mechanics. So it's just good.
I would not throw Nick into duality. That's just
no.
An unfun experience, brand new.
Way more advanced.
Just take on
like Heather, even if you don't want to do it with Nick, we can take you through it as well if you don't get in. But if you want to do it,
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, if like a second group wants to go do like off stream stuff.
Yeah, we can take you through anything.
My one caveat is that my memory of Prophecy's mechanics are a bit shaky since I'm just coming off a big break of the game.
I'm sure it's fine.
They're very good.
Like the rest of us are here to like lend a hand. Don't worry.
That's fair. Oh yeah, dungeon.
Also, Prophecy is very easy to pick up on. It's very binary with its mechanics.
Plus the skyboxes and Prophecy are genuinely good, I think. It's great.
Have fun with that.
Have fun
Remember,
with that.
fuck Ribbon Road.
Heather, if
There's
you're on,
one
join
part.
this fire team then. Just join us.
There's one part of that dungeon where every time I've done Prophecy, except once, because he wasn't there, Mithrillis has had to babysit me because I keep dying.
It is very funny.
God, I might do solar for this one though.
Solar is what I'd recommend for this one, genuinely.
So yeah, like I said, Void felt like it did really good damage on some fights. And then, depending on the setup, the last fight was like, okay, but I feel like the ad clear potential and then boss damage that, like, Solar can do is just, it just feels crazy. Like, especially with certain weapons. Like, it just feels nuts.
It is very, very strong this season, and as you keep playing and unlock certain artifact mods, it's getting stronger.
I think I think I have all the, oh no, I still need one more point for the...
Myth, Heather's gonna join...
I know.
Heather's gonna join Nick, just so you know.
I was joined.
Okay. Heather, join the camp with me, Nick and Zephyr. I'll leave the fire team, because I don't need to be here. Just, like, swap in for me. I'll send you a fire team invite.
Orcs was fun. Yeah, the raid overall was like, it's yeah, it's not like super complicated, which is good. I liked it. It was fun. It's got some good spectacle. It doesn't feel like overly the mechanics aren't like ridiculous to the point where it's like, Jesus, we're sitting here for like an hour explaining this. So feels like it's definitely got some pick up and go to it.
With the rest of you is going to be a very fun time. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I didn't leave the fire team yet. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna go and sit in one of the other chats and stuff. And,
all right, man. Well, thank you for anybody who's popping out. I appreciate you guys running. That was fun. And
not a problem. It was fun taking you.
Yeah, no, that was good.
It was really fun.
Nice.
Thanks for letting me join.
No, I appreciate everybody for coming and doing
more though. Just let us know. We'll be there.
Yeah, maybe we might be able to turn it into like a community thing, depending on whatever. But
yeah, I'd love to bring that back.
Yeah, it could be fun. All right.
I'm popping up back to the Destiny chat. Bye.
That works. Thank you guys.
And we want to pull her in too as well, right?
Whoever wanted? I didn't know if there was. I think the first person to say something was like, well, hang on a second. Is there anybody in chat who actually? Because I know we don't have a ton of people here right now, but of the folks who are here, I guess press like 1 if you want to come do. Which dungeon was it?
Heather definitely wanted to join.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Because what I was gonna do was just see if there were like multiple people who wanted to go, and if so, we could roll it out. But if not, we could definitely just have a prophecy. I guess was the name of it.
Am I the fire team lead? I'm not the fire team lead.
I'll be right back. Hang on 1 second.
Ugh. Sure thing.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Ugh. Alright, so Robo's coming, it looks like. Well, I know Sarsaparilla said something too, but then they disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. Who?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a 3-man thing, but we'll probably end up doing more of these, so if you want to do more later or whatever, for anybody that's hanging out, then we can easily do more, don't worry about it. Can easily do more. Ugh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll be crinkling, so I'm muted for a second.
All right. Gresno in all his glory.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize he had horns on the Exo. That's neat.
She said she wanted to express herself, so...
I need a better center in there.
He's got those this Wishkeeper bow that I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna try out in this man tent. This guy does. This ass does not have a head. I'm gonna take a picture of this for them.
All right.
Yellow.
I'm done killing myself.
Cool.
Underway.
Why do?
Bye.
Why kill?
Fucking earlier, just sliding off to the right.
I don't know what else. I think I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to solar.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the way my stuff is set up right now is like not great for solar. Like with the, well, I guess we got solar siphon, kinetic siphon, fastball, firepower, bolstering detonation. That's probably all fine, I would imagine, because I mean it's all still like grenade oriented stuff. So I just feel like the orbs of power don't do much.
And they give you super and activate armor charge. That's
Oh, that is true. Yeah,
that's
they do give
usually
you...
a lot. That's usually enough. Yeah.
No, you're right. That is true. I forgot they gave you super. That is pretty good. I guess for... Oh, we said... Well, that's not a... I did not do that because that's not... I need to do a special. I guess I could do Izanagi's if I want to do like a... Oh no, because it's... I can't do that either. Should. I definitely need to get a kinetic special at some point that's like good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know where, like, that is like the one problem I have with the solar build I've got right now using Sunshot is I feel like I have nothing to go in that slot, which there might actually be, they're so strong that it got nerfed to include an ICD. Good. Yeah, I could see that being nuts depending on like what build you had, like if it was just kind of like all over the place or whatever. Let me actually see if I have a special kinetic that I can use. There's a glaive. But I don't think it's not a kinetic.
That's not. I don't think any glaives are kinetic yet.
I don't think I have anything that's going to be suitable for that. So it'd be double primary, which is gross. But or I could just do the same build I'm doing, or I could use these weapons with. I mean, no, I just feel so dumb not using Sunshot with with solar. That feels so stupid. I'll just do Void. It's fine. And I'm sure it'll be okay. It will be just fine.
If it's worth any consolation, like Sunshot, I don't think Sunshot actually has any like keyword synergy with your solar subclass. It's just what Sunshot does.
Oh yeah, just because it's got the I didn't know if like maybe the Scorch stuff that it put out on targets were like somehow interplayed with one of the sub thingies that was equipped for solar ignition spreads Scorch to affected targets. No, probably not. Oh, yeah, no, maybe it's Sunshot. Well, Sunshot does it even apply Scorch?
It does not apply Scorch. It just makes things explode.
Oh, it's just the explosive.
And it
okay.
And the things that explode also make things explode. It just makes a lot of things explode.
Sounds good. I want to put recuperation on my boots. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. The heal every time you pick up an orb. Neat. But I don't know if I particularly need that, but we'll see. I mean, I can always change it up, but since we're doing voidy anyway. All right, well, I guess if everybody's in the thing, we can go ahead and do whenever you guys are ready. Do I need to pick up any additional?
I believe you already picked up the raid bounty from Hawthorne.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing I would recommend picking up would be another threader bounty from Ada, but you don't even have that. I don't think you even have it on Transmog unlocked yet. So no,
I haven't. I still have to go. Anyway. Still have to go do that. So
in that case, we just jump right into Prophecy. It is in the Legends tab on top.
Oh, okay. So that works. Why am I holding on to these again? The Ingrams
icon.
at what's his butt?
Because when you reset your rank with a vendor, you get more perks on weapons that drop from them. Essentially, so you get. It's like when you go into your weapons and you examine them, you see like the third and fourth columns are just like one.
Mm-hmm.
When you reset them, you get more of the big perks to choose from when you're on your weapons. Also, you can focus weapons with them. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Yeah. Well, I guess so everybody's already in here.
Mm-hmm.
For the dungeons, do we have to physically run to the dungeon, or do we just queue for it, or whatever?
No, it's just an activity, just like the raid.
Oh, all right.
So, head to your destinations.
Do you have lead, or is it me?
You have lead. You can pass me lead if you want.
Oh, it's okay. Where is it?
Okay, so open up your map screen, destinations. So you're seeing the whole solar system.
Yep.
Above the Traveler, there's a Vanguard Crucible Gambit. You want Legends, the yellow icon.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll want the bottom left icon called Prophecy.
All right. All right, cool. Look at me do that. Robo, you ready?
Yeah, so
ready
I'm
to
gonna
blast
shoot the things. I got fire. I'm gonna burn everything.
That's the way to do it. That seems to be the recurring trend for this season. Everybody's all like, "Oh, fire, 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 forever."
I was doing Void, and I was like, "Fire throws hammers, though."
It does.
And leave big fire circle. It's very fun.
Wait, what relic are we talking about?
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the
Now,
light?
where in the timeline does this take place?
A few years back, I think.
Oh, okay.
I believe this takes place.
You ask a
relatively
question
shortly
of pure
after
potential.
Cade's death.
Oh, okay.
Death is intrinsic to the answer.
And these can be soloed, right? So like if you decided to go and just do whatever you can.
Yeah, basically. How much like explanation of the mechanics do you want versus figuring it out yourself?
Oh, I mean, since it's a group thing, I mean, we can talk about it beforehand. Like that's fine. Like I'm not. If it's like group stuff, like normally if I'm doing things like alone, I like to like figure things out. But yeah, if it's group stuff, I feel like I'm just, you know, if we're not at least like covering whatever, or if it's known, I always feel like that's just kind of weird. Like I'm just like, oh, hang on, everybody, let me just be dumb while everybody else knows what's going. Because Robo, I guess, not gonna know it either. So
I don't know shit.
So that would probably be good that we talk about stuff. But I would assume that most of it is like. I mean, I can't imagine that it's like more complicated than the raid stuff was, and that wasn't like the worst thing ever.
Right. Okay, so the main. Okay, so come over by me. So the main theme of this dungeon has to do with these wells, right?
All right.
So you have light wells and dark wells. And you can see when you kill the knights, they drop these little motes, right?
Yeah, I see them.
The motes they drop depends on what you're doing, where you're standing when you kill them, right? See, this guy dropped dark. See, this guy dropped different motes, right? They're all darkness corrupted.
So if they're standing in light, they'll drop light, and if they're standing in dark, they're going to drop dark.
No, if you're standing in light.
Oh, if I'm standing in it, okay.
Standing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And
so what you want to do with this is that when you collect 5, you will gain a special state. Right. So now I'm carrying a dark mode.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
So what I do with this now is I run to this dark well, and I click the button.
Okay.
Which for me was left click, my primary fire button, and that dispels the well, and that's essentially what we do in this mechanic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, do we just have to do that one to open this door, or what?
Yeah, basically. So now we need to do basically the same thing with the light well.
Oh, okay.
Collect 5.
Alright, I've
Collect 5 light motes.
I've got 3. Go grab these last 2.
Since you were sending in light,
Yep.
the guy dropped the light motes.
And the light well's this one right over here.
Even though he was standing in darkness.
You said you just dunk it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it was 2 years away from Kate. So this was right before Beyond Light. All right.
We got, looks like 1 light and 1 dark again.
All right, I've already got a couple darks, so I'll get the last one here.
I will deal with the light modes then. Matt says this takes place right before Beyond Light, so about 2 years
I just read
after.
that. Sorry, I had myself muted for Discord for that. But yeah, I saw what he was saying with that.
And that's the bad guy of this dungeon. Who we're chasing.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
He is a taken, fallen captain, I want to say.
Oh, okay. Now, when you say captain, what do you mean? Like he was a? God, why am I not using first class?
Captain is just like the enemy class, I want to say.
Oh, okay.
But there is some lore behind like what each the hierarchy behind the fallen race, but
because he looked kind of like he was wearing like guardian shit, but like the shoulders or whatever. But I don't know if he actually was.
Nah, I think that's just what his armor looks like.
Oh my god!
Well, went too deep. I like how right as it's like respawning blocked or whatever, I'm like, bye everybody. Bye gang, I jumped off the edge. I'm telling you, dude.
Okay, he's saying Kel, not Captain. So Kel's not like pretty high up on the hierarchy chain, so this guy used to be a big deal.
Oh yeah, I see him looking like a big deal.
Oh. Hurry up and rally before the, Okay, so no. We just have to deal with this, like, little light guy.
Right, little sprite running around. And we're just going to utilize the same mechanic that we were doing a second ago, right?
Basically, yeah. And now we have this invulnerable phalanx.
Alright, I've already got some dark modes, so I'll handle the first dark thing.
Okay.
It looks like certain, I guess it's just certain enemies that drop them, because I don't think the,
Yeah, it is just the Taken Knights.
Shit.
I already have light modes, so I will deal with that.
Got the dark. And I'm assuming whenever we do that, the shield's gonna drop on the big dude.
Yep, as soon as we get all of the, wells taken care of, the shield will drop.
Oh, good.
Oh, that was a big explosion. That hurt.
And as you can notice, there's no like timer ticking down in the bottom right, and there's no like resurrection charge.
Right. I'm trying to stay in the dark.
So the resurrection. Uh oh. Yeah, the resurrection rules are a bit more lenient in dungeons.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that.
As long as your entire team hasn't been taken out, you're still in the fight. Oh. We're got one of each.
Oh no,
my
bye.
God. Holy shit.
Oh, you made it back? Holy crap.
No way. I can't believe that fucking worked. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright, I got a couple dark modes, so I'll try to...
The lights. Oh no.
Alright, max. Let me go dunk.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my grapple grenade, because this is getting silly.
Oh, there it is. God, I didn't even see it. Rebo, do you have Fennec?
I have... Yeah, I can get Fennec.
Oh. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Do these have to be like detonated within like a time frame of each other, or is it just whenever?
Nope, you just gotta get them.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so we need to do a light one, so...
Yep. I grabbed 2 of them. Yep. And as soon as I pop this, death tree will start. So get ready. We go. We are go.
I love the Thunderlord so much.
Thunderlord is very good.
Hopefully, I don't know if he like has like multiple phases or if it's just. Yep, I think he does.
Oh, nope. That's actually not the phase end. One of the goblins is just being bad.
There we go.
There you go. That was phase 1.
Big boy.
Boss 1.
Large boy. Oh, I never checked to see, because I know people answer this, but I think I missed a response. So, the transmog system in this game. So, like, if you pick up pieces and you dismantle them, do they go into your collections, and then, like, you can create, the transmog piece later, I'm guessing?
You actually don't even need to dismantle them. Any piece you've picked up will just be added to your possible transmog.
Okay, so it goes, like, there's, like, a collection-style tab, I guess, that... Oh,
yes,
I don't know if that's...
Yeah, the way it works is that you pick up bounties from Ada after unlocking the transmog through the question here, right?
Right.
The bounties she gives you will give you a resource called let's see what is it called for me? I actually don't see it in my inventory, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Regardless, you take like that resource and you put it into like the matter weaver behind her, and that will give you essentially 1 charge for an armor piece.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah,
that makes
sense.
sense.
There's like a limited amount of armor pieces you get per season.
Wow, that's interesting.
But it's like a pretty significant number. So unless you're making everything you can think of into a transmog piece.
Yeah.
You should be able to get what you want pretty easily. I think it's like something like 15.
That is weird that it's limited at all. But I mean, I guess it makes sense, sort of. All right, so where are we heading?
But this season is a bit of a. Actually, not sure. Let's see. I think we just want to find. I think we just want to kill these minotaurs. This season is a bit of an exception, though, since this is an extra long season because the final shape was delayed. They're going to be resetting. They're going to be resetting the transmog cap sometime in March. So we're going to be getting an opportunity to transform 30 armor pieces.
Do the things that you unlock, do they carry over to the next season, or do you have to like unlock them again?
I know it's. So I'm gonna answer this in 2 ways. I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
So like if you unlock something, like then the whole system
will stay permanently.
Okay, that's all.
And all of your and your resources and your resource as well. There is a relatively small cap, but as long as you have it, it will not like degrade or anything.
Okay. That's cool then. Yeah, as long as like it like stays, because that would suck if you like unlock shit and then you have to do it all again the next season. That'd be miserable. So what are we doing with these?
The season pass will also includes an armor ornament like every season. like a set of armor ornaments, one per class, like per armor slot in every season pass. If you have the if you have the paid version of the pass, at least.
Are we supposed to be following this little asshole over here, the little glowy man?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, we should probably be following Toland.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you saying something about them earlier, so I was like, okay, I guess we need to. Oh my god. Oh, there's a secret chest, apparently. God knows where that is.
There is a secret chest here. What you want to be looking for is the piss sand. I think I found the piss sand.
The piss stain? Thank God. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, where it's just peeing out in the landscape. That's good. Damn.
I don't think you want to grab this yet, since, the random armor system.
Oh right.
The random grab system. Yeah. So if we do the next encounter, we're going to be coming back into this area.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be able to get. You might have another option to get something else other than the thing you just got.
Where the fuck are we? Where is this?
We're in Nevada, dude.
No, it does look like this looks like Fallout New Vegas, but gray. So
we're inside. I think we're in a black hole. That's all I really know.
Okay.
This is close. So I think we still need to destroy some lights.
My favorite is hopping up in the air to mount your sparrow, and then it just slowly tips forward, and you just fall over like an idiot. I just love to be like. Looks like me trying to wake up in the morning after 35, which is coming.
It's the grape sand. It's so pretty. It's purple flavored.
Oh wait, March 21st. When I turn 35, I'm just gonna wake up and die every day.
Oh,
be sweet. Be like, hey.
Wait, aren't we already doing that?
Yeah. Prophecy's a pocket dimension created by sentient gray matter. All right.
Listen, I had to say it because I know Ari was thinking it. I can hear her saying it right now. We're dying every day.
Have this another Minotaur.
That's a little. No.
Oh.
What have I done? Oh, is the exotic sparrow actually faster? That's stupid. That makes me upset. I mean, it makes sense though, but now I'm upset because it looks like trash. It looks. And I think those are purely God, it is faster. No, it's not. Mine's 190.
Okay, now Toland is by the slit in the wall that we were at before.
Unless there was something else I didn't see.
It looks like your legendary sparrow can go at the same 190 top speed as the.
Oh, they have different. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know they had different effects. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat. I saw one that reloaded while I was on it, but that doesn't seem like super worth it.
Are we still missing something? Because do we just all need to be here?
No. Is there another dude that we need to kill?
Maybe. I mean, Toland is here, so I think that means we were supposed to be going here.
Oh, is that the orb? We have to touch him?
Yes. Yes, his name is Toland, and he's a person.
What? What's he doing in Lightland?
Don't worry about it.
Do we have to shoot? You cannot hit me with "don't worry about it." Okay. Y'all are all supposed to be big lore nerds. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what the heck we're doing.
Yeah, I think we're missing something still.
Yeah, it's probably another one of those enemies somewhere that we just went past. I'm not sure why I was able to shoot that ball and it just fell out of the thing, but
Yes, that's some glimmer.
We apparently have to go to all the areas first and destroy the blights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not seeing any more blights.
There's also these little balls that we can shoot, and they all roll down, which is fun. Navigate the expanse of the wasteland.
Okay, I love the sparrow in this game. It's so fun.
It is very fun. I'm not seeing any other blights to destroy.
Might be one over here. I don't know if we went over here. Oh yeah, here we go.
Did you find one?
I'd ping, but there's no ping system.
Hey, your name's like visible through obstacles. So that's good enough. Oh yeah, we just. Hey, like, I thought I drove past this like red ring spot like 5 times.
I think there's another one. There's like 2 red ring areas. Because there's one that's like farther away, I think, or closer to the center. I'm not 100% sure what the strand ball does. I just kind of throw it at shit.
Now, honestly, that's what you're supposed to do with it. You just throw it at people.
I know Mithrillis had like a build where it does like spirally things, but I don't know how he did it.
Okay, so
I don't need to remind you of what we don't have. Are we talking about will to live? What are we talking about? Hey, Jalapeno, how you doing?
I'm gonna go check the wall again.
Thank you, Jalapeno, for the thingy ding. I appreciate it. We're doing late night game pig shenanigans. So
hello, Jalapeno.
Hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun.
Oh, did you know you can do tricks on your sparrow?
No, I actually didn't. I know I can hit like the sticks. That's all I know. Oh, the non-existent ping system. I'm sorry, I can't. Well, it's just because like y'all were running around like shooting stuff, and I'm like, what is this, like 1998? I'm like, can anybody just like ping what we're talking about? It's like, nah, I shoot.
Yeah, there's like 2 ways. There's like 2 ways to do tricks on your sparrow. Either you press an emote, and that will like let you do like a little kick in that direction when you're in midair. Cute. And you can also there's a brake button.
Hey Ajax, how you doing?
That in midair. If you press that in midair, you can like cause the sparrow to flip. And if you successfully land a trick on your sparrow, you gain some boost back.
Apparently, we need to pay attention to Torbellius or whatever his name is, because he apparently goes in the direction of the blights. So we should have paid attention to where he went. Toringi, Donatello, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm now calling him Donatello, and no one can stop me.
We have to wave around pizza.
Here he is.
Like, oh, you know Donatello, the guy with the light? Yeah, you know him. You know what it is. Oh, dude, I got some gamers over here.
Ah, there we go.
The way is open.
Nick, catch.
I'm calling Donatello. I'm calling him Donatello. Well, he's not purple. He doesn't wield a stick. He's not a turtle, but fuck him, he's Donatello.
Freaking Donatoland. I can't.
Oh, that's weird, Junk. I didn't see that.
The entryway? Is this the entryway?
I
don't think so. Toland's not here.
I'm tired of Donatello already, dude.
I think it's back this way.
He's just screaming, Donatello, which orifice might I enter? And he says cowabunga, and then leaves. And I'm tired of him. I'm just sick of him. He can't pick which monolith he wants to go to.
Yep. Door's open.
Enter thine pink orifice. Welcome to the Digi-Dimension. In a black hole in Nevada.
Oh god.
I like the thing that said last Guardian standing for like a half second. I'm like, what happened? I'm legit for a moment, I was like, what happened to y'all? What we were doing was running and everybody's dead. What up, Donatello? Alright, he's going.
Okay, this is a fun room.
Alright,
okay,
same mechanic.
Do you see Toland? Do you see Toland on the wall?
Yep.
On the wall. Anywhere.
So he's going to illuminate enemies, and we have to kill the illuminated enemies to get light, and then we have to wait for it to go in the dark to get dark, and then dunk them in the holes.
Okay, so specifically what's going on here is that there's one of the platforms on the ground, the ground, right? We want to activate the well where Poland is, because that will allow us to get to Poland, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So this is
There's a goblin that is bullying me, and I don't like it.
I've got
We need
light. I've got light.
We don't need light. We need darkness modes.
Unbelievable. Thrown in the trash. So I guess we do need to wait, get the bigger jerks to die in the dark.
They don't need to be standing in the dark. You need to be standing in the dark.
Right. Yeah. That's. I'd already forgotten that. That's good. I'm glad you mentioned that. All right. Do you have any orbs?
I got them. Yeah.
Cool. I'll start collecting the next set, I guess.
Now the circle in the middle has been triggered. They're just all stand inside this.
Heavy, 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 heavy. Okay, I'm good. The protein dimension.
Now the room rotates, and now we're standing where Toland was.
Oh, neat.
Now we're standing on. Yeah, it's a really cool gimmick for an encounter. Alright, where's Toland now?
That was the most wild and insanely off prediction of the encounter, but that should have been how the encounter worked. What, that Toland moves around the room and you have to, like, kill the things when he's, like, over the big bads? I just assumed that's how it was, because I figured he would, like, rotate around the room and you'd have to, like, kill the ads that are... but I guess that wouldn't make sense, though, because... No, it would, because then you just stand in the light to get the light, or you would stand in the dark to get the dark as it rotates around the room. Which I just figured that's what it would do, because... Well, the whole point is that he's moved around the entire time. That's why I'm surprised that it was, like... static, so...
Okay, right now, Toland has moved to directly above us. So what the specific... Oh man, that's light.
Yeah,
so the specific color of motes we want doesn't really matter at the moment. We just need to move. So I have darkness motes. I'm going to find a darkness spot.
Kingdom Hearts has got some for you.
Yep, now the portal is open.
Oh. I like how it smushed us there for a second. That's nice.
Now Toland is up there. So we want to get a... What is he? We want to get a light mode.
Yeah,
we want to get light modes.
Oh, good. I need the child. Oh, he's still in the dark.
I got 3.
Oh no, he is. Oh shit, these were light. Fuck. Well, they were dark.
We actually do need light modes.
No, I know. I thought he was in the dark. That's why I went and grabbed him, because I figured I'd just pick him up. Because I know you got more than I do right now.
I see what you mean.
Let me try to bully this guy over the light, even though I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's not.
Spend it on where you're standing, not where the enemy is standing.
Right. God damn, why do I keep thinking that it's like where they are?
Yeah, you'd think that is more intuitive, isn't it?
It's like, okay, he's in the dark, so he's gonna drop. Yeah, that is... It keeps breaking my brain.
And everyone in the center.
Like, I kind of get why it's the way it is, because then you have more control over who you're gonna get from.
I bet at one point it was where the enemy was standing, but they changed it through the playtesting.
Alright, so we got a light, and we have... It's just 2 lights it looks like. 3 lights, actually.
Poland is directly in front of us, so we're going to another light.
Oh, I see what you're saying now, yeah. Jesus Christ.
You have a little tumble there?
No, that thing just... whatever that enemy was just dunking all over me. Oh, it was one of the taken assholes that was up top. I was like, what is
those
killing me?
hit really hard.
I got some light over here if you have the...
No, I got it already.
Oh, you're good?
We
Okay.
have the portal open.
The only weird part about the you know what? Actually, it makes sense because I was about to say the only weird part about the dungeon so far is it feels like it's easier to just have one person handle the mechanic, and then. But you told me earlier these can be soloed, so that makes sense. That. I'm digivolving into poop.
Where's Poland? He's directly above us, so the color doesn't matter.
Alright. Well, I've got light, so just need to get one more. Pick up that trash. Alright, I've got spicy light. Which one are we dropping it in? Oh,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter since he's directly above us.
I don't know what the I'm digivolving into poop thing is from. I feel like that was from like some old Dorkly thing or something. I can't even remember what the hell that's from.
It sounds on brand for Dorkly.
I feel like they were talking about how like shitty Digimon was or something. They're just like, I'm digivolving into poop. He's like, why?
Honestly, that's like literally, that's actually just something that can happen to Digimon.
No,
so.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They were just like roasting Digimon. They're like, why is that a thing? Who did this? Who willingly sat down with their property and was like, I'm gonna digivolve this into poop.
Poland is over here by the sniper, where he was, so we're gonna need lights.
Yep. Fully. Alright, I got 3 over here.
Yep. Alright.
2, I
see another knight.
I think there's one spawning over here. Yep. Now I'll get the last 3 here. Never mind, Robo grab. Robo got it.
There's one right there, yeah.
Oh, Robo, did you not have 5?
Oh, I only have 3.
There's a 5th right here, I got it. Son of a bitch, would you just give me it? Never mind, I lied to you.
No, why would you lie to me?
Lied, what are you gonna do?
I'm telling my mom. She's gonna be mad at you.
Well, that's reasonable, you shouldn't. I am the light. Oh, we delved in this one, you said?
Yeah, you're saying with the right one.
Or they are.
Center, and we'll head to his wall.
They are loving this mechanic. They're like, dude, let's do it 50 times.
The realm responds to your actions.
All right, where's Torbjorn now?
1 sec.
He's building his
turret.
I can't even see his ass.
I can deal with these guys. Let's see. I see him. We need a darkness. He's by where I'm at.
You look at him like, I'm so tired of you, Donatello. He's like, I don't even know who you are.
Listen, he's not like other Ninja Turtles, okay?
You're right, he's got a stick. Don't walk away. I need your juice. Give me your dark cream. Alright, I got it.
Yep. It should be right where I'm standing right now.
Imagine what it must be like to be one of these enemies that we just leave behind. Like, they're just so trash that we just leave. They're just like, wow. Look at what happened to him. What a terrible life.
I'm actually unsure if most Taken are even sentient, so they might not even like have the mental capacity to think about it like that.
I like music here.
That is a boss. All right.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Before we kill it, before we kill any of them, I need to see what color we're doing or whatever. If there even is one.
There is not a color. That was just the encounter.
Oh, well shoot. Now I'm over here looking for the thing, and I'm like, they're dead. It's good.
Yeah, the whole loop of the encounter.
The last breath.
Oh, that is not. That is not. Alright, now let's see. How do we get out of here? Oh, no, great. Just the slit again.
Back to vaporwave. Let's go.
Oh, we going back in the pink?
Yep. Now we go to piss
God damn
sand.
it. God
and
damn
we
it.
and we get the bonus chest.
Oh boy.
You struggling over there?
Well, I'm fucking Blink just shot me into the wall, and I was like, thank you. Like,
Sounds
what
like Blink.
What a gracious god. I love it, but it is just such a gracious god. I'll get activated to Digi Gaslight. Roto, are you? Yeah, have you turned into Eboera's like? Are you? Did he pay you? Did he pay you to push it? What's going on?
One thing I like really love about the Taken is that there's such a cool and smart way to do like asset reuse, because like they're clearly just taken off. They're clearly just like based on all of like the original like races, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they managed to like tweak them and add extra like cool factor to them.
Mm-hmm.
That it just doesn't really feel like that, right?
Oh, we found PP. Okay.
Yep.
I must venture into the orifice. Farewell, my brethren. Alright, so I got last breath redux.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Like dynamic sway reduction. Whatever. You know, look at that. Look at what that is.
I got a belt.
Dynamic sway reduction. That increases the stability and it reduces spread the longer you hold down the trigger.
Alright, so now where are we heading?
The other wall, I guess.
Oh yeah, the other orifice.
That's where the Kel is.
God, I hope to God we don't have to do the exact same thing over there. That's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. Dead Sea. Where am I? What? Where do you want me to go for that? They're just like Dead Sea. I'm like, thank you. I'm pretty sure that one was Naruto running. God, I would pay.
Just remembering a past life.
I would pay good money to see a Taken just run out in the distance, just Naruto running, and I'd leave him alone.
Yeah, well, the wall won't let me back, so you're just gonna have to find your way through, I guess. Okay, so the you know the other wall that we went to that was locked?
Oh, did you go in the orifice too early?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, calling the cops.
I'm driving here. What are you doing?
Dying.
I have wrecking up my vehicle.
Dying.
Just dying. Yeah, the music in this place is pretty cool.
It is very good.
It's pretty Dead Sea.
Oh my god.
Maybe in Dead B even.
I think that's the wrong one because I don't see you where I'm at.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're just
I guess.
heading back. You're just heading back to the.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
That's just the key room again.
Damn, I can't even kill myself. It doesn't even bottomless pit. Denied.
Oh, it didn't even let me inside.
Damn it, let me in. It's like you want to waste your fucking time. Wait, was Donatello out in front of the other one? Or is he dead? I hope he's dead.
Okay, so this is.
How the fuck? How do I even get out of here?
This is what I call the ribbon room. Oh,
I blew up.
Oh, there we go. Let me die. Hallelujah.
I went too far out of the map.
When you leave the
Donatello killed me.
Dude, don't put me back in here. I don't want to be here. I think you guys maybe have to just progress so to like warp me to you or something. I don't think I can actually get out of this.
And the thing is, there's another bonus chest in this room.
Well, we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to let it go, because or y'all can just get it.
Yeah, it's not like it's. Yeah, you don't have like too much unlocked here anyway, so it doesn't matter that much, I guess.
Yeah, y'all just go. That way to warp me.
I'm trying to find the building.
Oh shit!
How'd you break it? You somehow broke it.
This is. Whoa! Hang on a second. Don't blame me this time. This can't be my fault. I'm new.
This can't be my
For
fault,
once,
dude.
it can't be my
Oh
fault.
shit, no! I'm gonna die. Ow.
Thank God you're free. Even though dying doesn't fucking fix anything. We're apparently blaming Fennec. I'm just gonna blame Fennec because it's their game pig, so naturally they have to take responsibility. Oh, maybe you could ride the toaster up, and then you can get out again. Let me see if you can ride the platform up.
Oh wow, this gets even more vaporwavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
I can see that boy. He's riding along with me. I miss that boy. I'm sad he went away.
Dude, like, some memes were inherently better, objectively, and then some have been. Actually, I don't know if really any of the newer ones have been good. There've been some good ones. But Dat Boy was just so fucking stupid. Like, why? Like, that's what was so great about it. Because you're just looking at it, you're like, why is this stupid ass frog on a unicycle? And then there was Dat Boy Vaporwave Edition or whatever. I'm like, man. Oh, so it won't. Oh, I have to like reload. You're missing a whole section if you don't reload the dungeon. Okay, how do? So I gotta go back to orbit or whatever. Jesus.
Yeah, just pull us back to orbit.
It's gonna suck if you miss this. This looks really cool.
The vaporwave.
Yes.
Yes, what I call the ribbon room. You will see why when we load
All right,
back
then
in.
we just deploy on the same thing, I guess.
Yep, just deploy back in the same thing.
Legends, prophecy, whatever. Okay, hopefully that didn't screw anything up.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah, you've got the reset checkpoint icon there, so it saves something
cool.
at least.
I don't even know what our checkpoint was.
Well, presumably somewhere between finishing the cube room and me going into the ribbon room. Yep. Started with the ribbon room.
Nick,
Damn,
come back this way though. You have to see this if it lets you.
You know what this looks like though?
It's not letting me.
Oh, I do. I see the vaporwave orifice. That's pretty cool. This
Actually,
looks like
I think you can just like go back up if you just summon your sparrow.
Oh.
I'm down here.
Nick's already down.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, this looks like another wonderful place that I'm gonna hate using Blink, but loving it at the same time.
You know what this place reminds me of? Not exactly, but Karazhan Tower when you're falling down.
Oh yeah, that actually, yeah, it kind of does.
You think Blink's hard? Try platforming with a sparrow.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a
Can you imagine
good,
going through all of that and landing all those fucking blinks and then just missing the normal jump right at the end? Like that's my life.
That was a good call, man. Thanks
That's
for
what I just did.
Thanks for letting us reset there.
Got all the way to the end and I just died. Time to ride the threads of fate, gamers. I fail, gamers.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'll come get you.
I'll go find the other secret chest.
Oh god. Time to ride the threads of fate, just die. Oh shit.
Oh god.
You just gotta boost, you gotta go hard.
Almost fell off twice already. I'm ramping off. I'm doing it.
I want this to be as sweaty as possible.
No! Damn it.
Wait, where do you even spawn? Oh god, there's your dust. Where's your light cream? Oh, there it is. I've reignited your cream.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna be honest. My skip everything blink strat, I'm pretty sure was faster. I don't know why in the world I'm riding the tricycle of damnation over here.
Honestly, it's probably safer too.
Yeah, like I was there in like 10 seconds. Like, dude, why is there not? There needs to be a sparrow that's literally just a tricycle, just hauling ass.
Is this it? This looks familiar.
No, this is pod racing.
Worth. Oh. Saved. Not saved.
I just see you in the distance going down. No.
Dude, it was saved and then it was not saved. Saved.
Oh, you're way the hell back up there.
Okay, so to tell you what I'm looking for, the secret
Matt,
chest
it's
is
fine.
inside one of these is inside one of these huge D8s.
That's okay. I'm D8 dead, so I'm just hanging out.
Hanging out down the street.
How did I get there in like 15 seconds, Blinkville, and then I'm over here riding the scooter for fucking 20 minutes on the fucking, I'm like, oh, I'm already here, and y'all are over there dead, and I'm like, oh, hang on, let's get on the damn hover round. Like, that's gonna get me there faster.
Is the secret chest
Shit, I done
it's inside
it
of one of the
again.
gates, but is it inside of like a little cave thing like the other one was?
Would you believe I made the same mistake?
I'm not sure if you could really call it a cave, but sorta. The path to it is like inside of a little hole inside one of the tetrahedrons.
I see.
I just like. Yeah, nope, that works just fine.
Alright, let me actually pay attention so I can actually make this. But only this time.
This is the one time you get, I'm sorry. Other ones are continued payment of $9.99.
Yeah, honestly, just using the platforms is faster than trying to just follow the ribbons on a sparrow.
Wow, that poor dude. He's been here for centuries, and like I just knocked him off his platform and then left. I didn't even take the platform. Like this wasn't even like a King of the Hill situation. I literally left. Like I took his platform and went somewhere else. And I'm like, he's like, wow.
He had a mortgage on that thing, dude.
He probably did. Crisp.
Yep. There's little cubby blocks I remember.
Dude.
Oh, you little punks! They knocked me out of the cube. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm sad. And I want
to start back at the beginning and just run down.
Oh my god, Nick!
I keep going for ballsy moves and they're not paying off. And the respawn's like 50 years.
Well, if you spectate me, you can see the secret chest. Or you just like walk back out and
Nick,
just
I
walk
think
back out with your
you need to put the blink back in the shoebox. It needs to go back in.
Alright, so the way to get to here is jump across this gap. And
Fennec, I was chewing a chip, but I just realized, did you find somehow the one like animalistic hood that this game had?
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm proud of you though.
Yeah, you're looking for this like hole next to these two marble cubes. I want to say.
Where am I going? Where's this orifice?
It is the last one right before.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Yeah, the last
I just
is
need
the
to
last one all the way at the bottom. Oh, look at that guy go! Goodbye, Mr. Phalanx.
My sparrow's like a little trash can, just crashing into everything.
I forgot the shieldy boys have the shockwave.
Unbelievable.
Does the chest?
Nick, come on.
Does the chest despawn?
No, no.
I'm not that worried about the chest.
I did not know that. And the loot in this dungeon's like kind of out of date anyway. It's not that big of a deal.
God, this is so fucking funny. Again,
I got 31 seconds.
I should have just played the game the way I was playing it. But yet here I am on fucking Rainbow Road, pretending like I'm somebody.
I feel like you'd have a better time in an actual Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the chest. It ain't that big a deal.
Too.
It'll be all right. I will live. I'm just gonna jump this. Don't do this.
Oh yeah, chest is gone now.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
you're right. I need to put Blink back in the box before Blink just makes me jump off a bridge. Poor Fennec's just been standing down there. Oh god.
Oh. Dude, it is so fun to just watch Taken be sucked up by the sucked up into the big D4. That's so fun.
Poor Heather, she needed loot, so she stopped looking like a discount transformer. Discount transformer.
I look like a Gundam, thank you very much. Heck you. Specifically, one of the ground troop boys who gets blasted into pieces every episode.
All right, I guess let me focus and actually try to do instead of fucking whatever the hell I've been doing. Never mind. I think I'm missing some core component here. I don't know like what speed they want you to be going for this shit, but my god, this is ridiculous. I've done such a poor job. I just want to start back at the beginning. I fucking hate where I am right now. I feel like
I've given up on the Sparrow. I'm running.
I feel like I went on some jackass route over here, and it's just like dumb central. Like, I should have just walked. It would have been the easier life.
You know the guardrails they put up for bowling sometimes?
God, I need those apparently.
Like, just put those on the side.
I'm 6 hours deep into this fucking stream, and I'm over here on Rainbow Road hating life.
And now that you're here, like that is the hole to get to the secret chest. It's probably not there anymore, but that's how you get it.
Definitely gone. Secret tunnel.
Fucking slippity dippity over here, fucking Star Fox ass. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do the strafe thing too, which also seems like it's probably worth doing.
Well, Sassy, pull out a ruler. They're about a foot long.
Oh, good. Here come the things that knock you off. Wonderful.
I swear if you get hit by one of these.
Dude, I'm trying my best. Which fucking route did you take?
I just ran below, like I'm the lowest one.
Damn, I fucked up. I don't know.
I would straight at it, like right there. That one should be the 5.
I don't know what this hellscape is, but I hate it. This is also the first time I've had to use a Sparrow in any capacity outside of just Unga Bunga, like hold forward. I didn't even know this existed. Hallelujah.
Nick, where you jump down there, where I'm shooting right there, behind those marble cubes is where these secret chests would be.
Oh, okay. If it hadn't taken me 6 months to get here.
Honestly, that was my fault for opening the chest before the rest of you got here.
Oh man, it's all right. It's one thing. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but at least now you know where it is for the if you ever do this the next time.
Right.
What the heck? It won't take me.
I knew you were talking shit. I like how the next objective is literally go deep. Pulling big.
Yeah, like legit, it's not picking me up. What the oh, it made 20 hours.
That's because you get lost. What?
Oh, this is so cool looking.
It is very cool looking, yeah.
Take a look, it's your old start screen.
Yes, we are in the inner sanctum.
Down a banner for you guys.
There's old Donatello. Let's see, we got a dark hole over there.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we got 3 dark.
Yum. Hang on one sec.
Oh, all right.
He's back. Dude, is that?
Did both of you rally?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Camera then. Sneak in the shadow for this.
Alright, I've got one of them.
Got the other.
Alright, now we just need one more set of 5 to get the last dark as well. I'll just pick up the modes.
Yeah, I've got like 4 of them. Are you, do you have 5?
I have 3.
Okay. I'll get this last one then.
Sure. And now the center is open for us to traverse again.
Yeehaw.
We've gone to the polygon dimension. I was joking. Oh god.
This is damage. Kill the Kel, avoid his little darkness class, and I'll put you back at the start.
Well, we can like damage right here, right before we move forward.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't see the reason to move from here.
I think there's a mechanic that you have to do to stay up to keep up with him, but I forget what exactly it is.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Okay. Too much damage taken there.
Where are you? Oh, you went back to the start.
Ah.
Oh boy. I guess the easy thing to do would be just like to let him hit me and then reset me, so I can get you guys up.
We have 30 seconds.
Oh, to the revive. Yeah, let me see if I can just.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, because that'd be easier. Than I can... Oh, it actually doesn't put you all the way back. It puts you like midway.
That blink almost looked like it was gonna kill you.
Dude, I'm not that bad at it. Damn.
It was very
contrary
funny.
to how fucking terrible. Right as I die, of course. And you had to say something, Robo. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
I'm gonna take out these goblins because they one-shot me earlier.
Are we all here? Let me in the vacuum. Let me in the suck.
And there's no like time limit for this. As long as you can keep repeating the mechanic, you can
Right.
You get opportunities to damage the boss.
Alright, so which weld do we have now? It's dark. I think it's all dark again.
Yep, all dark again.
That one should drop dark. That one on the far side is also going to drop dark. Get to him.
Alright, he's down.
How does it work if multiple people are hitting it?
Probably the last bullet that hits him.
Oh yeah, probably. Danny, it's not time to jump. What are you doing? Hey, you got jump face.
Oh, is it time for Helen already?
Oh yeah, it's been time. Alright, I got a couple darts, so I'll grab those. Hello, fam, I can't put you down. I think you know. I think you know, like, when I can't stop doing whatever it is I'm doing. Hello, I see you. You know you're not supposed to be on the desk. Come on. Little pig. Damn, that's a bullet.
I should have the last. I should have the last one shortly.
Alright. Let me go back to the mid.
Then we go back to mid for damage.
Ow.
As soon as I pick up Robo.
I didn't know I was in the fucking air. What the hell happened?
Oh, alright.
Yeah, no, I slid down like a ledge, I guess, or something. Oh neat, there's like a thing right there on the side now. Does this push you off as well?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're the same name taken boop portals as that we just did in King is Fallen, right?
Right.
Oh, I got teleported.
Guardian down.
Ow.
I got ya.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, okay. Jesus, just did not move. I did not move quick enough there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a mechanic about having to keep pace with them.
Yeah,
it's the dark, out of nowhere.
Dark entropy thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how many stacks you can get though. Crap. Alright, I guess he's done, so we just need to get to the end now. What's your respawn time? Oh, I can come get you.
15 seconds.
I could probably get you before then.
It's yeah, alright, that's fair. Right, since you need me to activate the portal anyway.
Apparently it's 10 stacks for entropy to kill you.
Okay. I was gonna guess something like 8.
Yeah, I think I had like 6 or 7 when I got there like just in time. Alright, so you've got light now?
Yeah, light. Okay. This one really wants to give us a whole bunch of like constant bullets with a single color.
Alright, I've got almost enough for one of them.
It's a little hard to tell where the light and dark even is.
Can't you stand in these like can't you stand in these like little portals or whatever? The light walls up on the corners.
I don't think that counts. I think that.
Oh, it specifically has to be. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be in light or shadow, and I think it being like. I don't think
there's three light
changes dependent on the.
I'm gonna die. All right, there's 6 light on the ground.
Oh, something's about to disappear.
I got max attack. I'm gonna go dunk one. Oh yeah, because these are the actual light portal things we have to dunk them in. I feel like we've seen so few of these compared to the dark ones.
Yeah.
Boy, I would love some special ammo right about now. But if somebody's got light, I'll let you guys grab that.
Yeah. Watch out for the ogre. Every well you dispel spawns an ogre. Okay, more life. Nope, that's dark. Okay, hurry! I'll be able to. Ooh, that was barely on time.
Oh, you got the last one.
I was at like 1 second on my light mode countdown. Alright, portal's up. We should be able to finish the kill now.
Oh my god. Oh good, it actually still counted me as being there.
So I should just be able to.
Yeah, no, it was explained earlier on. Yeah, no, it's all good. There we go.
Yep.
No, this one was actually really simple. It was more of a fact that I was just being a dumbass throughout the the ribbon part. I should have
The 9 have spoken.
not done
Their
that.
answer is complete. Then we learn nothing.
I wouldn't say that. Clearly, the
They
9
look
pass
cool.
no judgment on dark or light. And they love passing judgment. Trust. Oh, no. That means in their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala will disagree.
Well, Zavala's wrong. Look at that. Yeah, that one's not terrible. That was pretty fun. I think the I definitely have to pay attention or at least like take it slow for the stupid like whatever part. The part with the sparrow. I feel like next time I'm definitely just not gonna use it for most of it. Just ignore it. Because God, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright. Well, I guess. Yeah, that's the dungeons are simpler than I thought they. I thought they'd be more like a little bit more involved, but I do appreciate that like it had like a core mechanic that would like reoccur throughout the entire dungeon, which was
they're basically just like a middle ground between strikes and raids.
Yeah, and they I feel like if we hadn't doofed around with Donatello floating around in the overworld part, we would have been done with that like super quick because none of the actual fights were really hard. I would actually say those are actually a little bit easier than like doing like the Witch Queen on like Legendary. Nothing seems to hit quite as hard, even or it does, and I just didn't notice. But
I mean, that was a 1600 light.
Oh, is that that's like an earlier one? Oh, okay.
Yep. They kind of just like raised the floor like above where the previous like cap used to be, and then the old dungeons were basically just become like you just need to be base power to deal these damage here.
No, like it then turns into like kind of like an introductory thing at that point. Yeah, no, I mean, and to everybody, to people who are saying that there's things more complex, I know there's always stuff more complex. I meant like as far as like just being a dungeon in general, it wasn't quite as crazy as I thought it might be. But no, that was fine. That was fun. The raid was fun. The Dungeon was fun. Probably gonna take a look at it and see if I might end up picking up some of the more recent stuff like Lightfall and things like that and playing through it just to see how it is. But no, this has been fun. Like, this was good. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Fennec?
It is like 2 a.m. where I'm at, so.
Okay.
I
meant more for our run of like. I meant more for our run of like Destiny in general, but.
No, we basically covered everything I had planned out when I picked this thing out.
Awesome. Yeah, no, it's been fun though. It's definitely like I don't. Well, I'll do like my recap here probably after I pop out of Discord and talk about it a little bit. But no, this was fun. Thank you for running. Thank you, Robo, for coming for that one. Hope that was entertaining, even though I died like 900 times in Riven Land.
It was very funny.
I mean, that's the content though. It's just the only problem was the 90 million second respawn time. Normally my shenanigans don't have to have that much of a respawn time. But no, thank you guys for doing. Thank you, Fennec, for sending the copy of this and everything like that. And I guess I'm gonna jump on out and talk about like the last stuff here of final thoughts.
Have a good one. Bye.
Yep.
All right, you too. All right, so yeah, so okay, well, we made it through. You've achieved late night appearance. Nice. Well, yeah, Ribbon Road was definitely chaos. I now know to do exactly what I did in the first place, which was just jump down, because I feel like jumping down and then just going the last bit was easily the smarter way to go about that. Instead of doing whatever it was that I did. Because holy shit. That was so dumb. But dude, if I get one more Glissando, I'm so tired of looking at that thing. It just keeps showing up. It just won't go away. But anyway, no, I mean it's been fun. I think that like the new player experience isn't nearly as terrible as I thought. And like I said, if it hadn't been for chat, I feel like a new player guide would easily like kind of get you through it. I would say lore-wise is probably the most confusing stuff, just because like you're kind of, given the nature of it, I feel like you're kind of jumping around a little bit. So even if there's like, you know, like cool like recap systems and stuff like that, I feel like what ends up happening is you get a little, because there's several points even right now where I'm just like, what timeline are we in right now? Like what is happening right now? Oh, hey, look, a ball. You know, so I've there were definitely moments of trying to figure out kind of like what the hell was going on. But other than that, no, I think like systems wise too, like most stuff is introduced in like a pretty clear way. I mean, like, you know, I think honestly, if you own everything, like if you own like all the expansions and stuff like that, like the game would probably guide you pretty easily to the newer content. You know, so it's not like super confusing or whatever. And the raid was fun. I thought it was like a good one to start with. I'm sure they get more complex. There's always more complex shit to do in games like this. But, you know, as far as like something it was pretty easy to pick up. Like none of the mechanics were crazy. That was one of those that was like probably harder to, and like I've had this with like raids and like WoW in the past and stuff, that like where it's almost harder to explain than it is to just do it and just see what happens and then wipe and be like, oh, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, it does feel like some of the encounters are built that way, where like you'll see kind of what you did and you'll die and you'll be like, oh, we need to do X, Y, or Z. You know, I would say the only one that was probably not as clear on that was maybe like the Oryx fight, and now the ogre fight you'd probably figure out after you blew up and you're just the last man standing. You're like, oh, I guess I need to get that away from people or something, right? Or you'll just never learn and just blame the other roles for not doing their job. Yeah, or that would work too. Yeah, I like this little pee stain that's right here. This is nice. The urinary area. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed it. So I might end up picking up the latest expansion and putzing around in it. Maybe we can do like a community night thing for it. It's a little bit easier. The thing I do like about this though is the smaller group size is definitely like conducive to like doing like community shit, which I like. because that's always been like my my big problem with like my big problem with WoW is outside of stuff like Mythic Plus, which is only one aspect of the game. You know, if you want to do like the highest end like content and stuff like that, I mean, you have to have 20 people, right? And like, sure, you can do the other raids, which flex in size, which is really nice. You can do anything from 10 to 30 or whatever. But like, you know, if you want to do like the end stuff, like if you want to take a small group, there's no way to do that. Like it's all going to be, you know, 20 people. So, and that's, to me, that's so many people nowadays to get together. And like, that's not personally like that's not very appealing to me. That's the big raid groups have never been appealing to me. Like I've never really enjoyed that. I feel like, I don't know. I've just never been a huge fan of that. And I did it a good bit when I was younger and stuff. But like, especially as I get older, like I don't want to put up with like 19 other people to deal with shit. Like it's so much more fun, I think, to do like 6 or 8. And again, that's why I like Mythic Plus and WoW is because it's 5, right? The only detractor on that, and this is just because it's the Holy Trinity tank heal DPS situation, is that you end up with, if like you have your friends on and like someone's not playing like X, Y, or Z, they got to go play like whatever else because, you know, classes are, you know, locked in. You can't change them per character and stuff like that, of course, because that's just how the game works. But I like that. I like that it's class agnostic. Like I like that this game is mostly spec agnostic. You know, you can have like support builds and stuff like that, but like literally every person could be running a more support oriented build and you could still get through an encounter, right? So, or at least it looks that way, because like the damage checks did not seem that crazy in you know, the damage checks didn't seem that crazy. Granted, we had like some pretty geared people with some good builds, but even then they didn't seem that bad. Because like even if you had to like the twins fight, I feel like if you had to like 2 or 3 phase that, it does not seem that bad. Because like there's no like mana for somebody to run out of, right? Like as long as you're like playing well, you can get through stuff as long as there's not like a hardened rage or whatever. So but it's been fun. We might stream it a little bit here in like the future. I don't know, because like going forward, since it's not a game pick, I would say, you know, we would definitely have to like just take a look at like how it's doing like viewer wise and if people are like, you know, whatever. But the cool thing is tonight we had 3 follows, we had 6 resubs, which is neat. That's always great. And yeah, but no, it was fun. Like I did enjoy it. So hopefully you guys did. Hopefully Fennec did. This was their game pick after all. I guess we're out of game pick territory. We finished the Witch Queen campaign, which was fun, and which was good. I liked it a lot. I'm actually a little bit worried because it was very like good challenge wise, and I wonder, I worry a little bit like if like Lightfall's not going to be quite as good or whatever. But I mean, as long as like the gameplay is still decent, like it's fine if the story seems kind of whatever. But then again, I came into the Witch Queen story fresh, so like a lot of the stuff's not going to land the same way for me. But I still thought it was pretty good. But yeah, that is the last of Fennec's game, at least game pick territory for this. I mean, we might revisit D2 here in the future, but you know, I don't know like when we'll do that, because the next and final game pick is Ford's, which is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which should be really funny, because I know of that game, and I know it's very like janky and crazy and like all that stuff. So I think that'll be pretty funny to get through. So it'll be cool, but like, because I know that game's like interesting, but I think it'll be funny too at the same time. So I think that should be. I feel like that will be kind of a Legend of Dragoon situation where I kind of love it, but at the same time it's like it's a bit of a heap, but it's kind of great. You know what I mean? Like it's that combo of like goofy and like whatever. I think Dark Messiah is gonna be funny though, because yeah. Oh hey, we finally got a new chess piece too, so it don't look like complete ass. That's even without transmog. So the next thing I would probably like to do in Destiny is probably get the transmog stuff, and I would also like to maybe start farming out some different exotics, because I feel like the Void stuff is fun with Controverse, but I feel like there's much better ones, or much more interesting ones that gel a bit more with like what I want to do. You know, because I took a look at some of these the other day and saw some interesting things that I wanted to give a shot to. As far as like the armor stuff goes, there's a couple of them like that I thought were interesting. I went through these the other night. I know like Dawn Chorus seems cool for the Dawnblade stuff. Sun bracers, of course, seem really cool for it. I know people have been talking about that a lot. Necrotic grip seems really interesting to pair up with like Thorn or whatever. That seems like a cool thing to do. There was a couple other ones that I wanted to like look into grabbing because they just seemed interesting. Briarbinds seemed interesting. Phoenix Protocol. I'm trying to remember all the ones I saw that seemed neat that we could play around with. But yeah, Controverse is cool. But yeah, again, I don't know. I don't know if that's like. I don't know. I mean, I just like the idea of like the melees causing like putting like a dot on the target, which is neat. I don't know if that dot stacks with I don't know if it stacks with regular whatchamacallit. Like if it stacks with like Thorn's dot, because that'd be really cool if it did. That seems like a really fun pairing, having those two together. If they don't stack, that's fine, but still, that feels like that would actually be a really cool pairing if those two damage over time effects stacked. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's what that does. I don't know if Mark of the Devourer and the other one do the same thing or whatever. But anyway, yeah, I thought that might be like a fun build to do with like Void, and then do finally figure out a primary that I would want to use with Sunshot. It just feels like I've had a hard time picking one because we haven't come across many not primary kinetic special that I could use in its place. I just feel like I haven't whatever. But anyway, they don't stack, but Necrotic actually spreads Thorn's poison shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that works then. Yeah, as long as it like pairs up in some way, right? Because like I saw that and I was like, oh shit, that would probably work really well with Thorn, right? And then I didn't know if it actually worked, because some things do, some things don't. I guess I'll just have to figure that out. But yeah, the game's actually good. Like I think it's pretty fun. It's not perfect, which is fine. I didn't expect it to be perfect. It's better than I thought it would be. I think that the Halo crossover stuff was super fun, as you can tell, since that's been like my primary loadout running this entire thing. Yeah, no, I think that it's interesting that they were able to put effectively Halo weapons into Destiny, and they feel really good and Halo-esque without it being a Halo game, or really even close to it in any way other than it being a shooter, because naturally it's an RPG, right? So you've got like stats and all this other crazy shit. But yeah, no, it's really cool. So if you're new, you're more than welcome to follow. You guys are more than welcome to jump into Discord. We of course have a Destiny role where you can go and do stuff with people. There's several people in there doing things periodically. There's a VoDs channel if you want to catch like the rewind on all this, if you want to go watch the journey from start to where we are. And that's about it. There's also TikTok if you guys are interested in shorts, but those also go up on YouTube whenever I do them, so you can find those here. But there's a bunch of links if you want to go do the stuff if you're new or whatever. But yeah, no, this has been fun. I thought it was good. It ain't perfect, but it's an MMO, and the nice part is it's an MMO that's different than like, you know, a third-person, you know, hotkey-based RPG. So I think that's good, because it's something a little bit different, still kind of the same deal. But yeah, so I might putz around and do a couple things off stream, and I might ping the folks if I need like to do like a group activity, but I might go maybe do the little transmog quest or something like that, something low impact. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and it's always wonderful that you're all here. And I will be back, I guess, Monday. I don't think we'll do anything over the weekend unless I find myself whatever. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Fennec, for the game pick. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll catch you guys next time. So thank you for everything. I'll see you then. Take it easy. Goodbye. You know, I'm realizing we should have rated somebody. It's okay. We'll do it next time. I need to start doing that again. All right. Thank you all. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye.